let's get right into it, because I have a feeling I'm not going to get through all these videos in time. But good evening, everyone. I hope you're all doing better than Phil is. And I heard that it's a rant equal almost to the Scorn rants. I don't know how that's possible. But yeah, I guess he wage quit Marvel Rivals. Solid move, you know, because it's not like Marvel Rivals is this game that came out of nowhere and is this huge hit with people, you know. That would be dumb if you dropped such a game like that. But, you know, wouldn't be DSP without dumb. So let's cover it. He's a knight of complaints and crazy whale. Wage quitting Marvel Champions ultra slow day. Okay.
Over $50 for Taco Bell. So today so far I've lost $30.
Oh no.
That's not very good. Just for those who don't know, if this is your job, the
Marvel
idea is to
Rivals?
make money when you work, not to lose money. And so far I have lost money today.
Meanwhile, she has a 30-minute video of it. Let me see. So wait, it went on for 30 minutes? Oh, this is when he was breaking the boom mic.
So there you go. Let's see how it goes tonight. If you're here to relax and enjoy, please, you're in the right spot.
Right, little
If
shadow?
you're here to cause problems and be annoying, you're in the wrong spot. I'm gonna have no tolerance for it tonight. I'm
gonna
warn
watch
you
that
all
Demon
up
City.
front.
I'm just going to
Ban.
Iron Chef Sakai,
Oh,
the
God.
real Iron
Not
Chef
this dude.
Sakai, just did a $100
How's it going,
super
Athroku?
chat and says the Faroe Islands. Is it a whale?
It is.
It is a whale.
A reformed
It has those
whale.
Whale-like teeth that filter things. It looks like cones.
As you guys may have noticed, up at the top of the screen, I have the puppet goal going now. And it doesn't really matter that it says 152 days to go, because the only way I could figure out to put it up there is if I put a time frame as well. But the time frame doesn't exist, so I just threw, you know, middle of the year on there. But yeah, puppet goal, and it's going to count only super chats, not tips or anything else. So I feel like that's acceptable. If you guys think that's a bit much, just let me know.
Gold eyeball.
Well, other countries where I live in, apart from the U.S., none. They've actually all been banned worldwide. I'm not allowed to step foot outside of the United States. If
Somehow I
I do,
believe
shoot on
that.
sight, from what I understand. Too many heinous actions and horrible things have been said on the internet.
By you.
I heard
By
when
you.
WWE champions and you spend your money on a game, it's a death sentence in some countries. Did you hear about that?
Just saying,
At least
yesterday was
some
one
people
for
seem to
boring,
act like
but
that.
apparently
They
it's
talk about
race one for the history books.
Please
I'm looking
consider
forward to
guys
seeing it.
contributing
Yeah, me
right now.
too.
We've hit the goal, which is great, but maybe we can do a double goal tonight with an hour left, and that would be amazing because it would make up for, you know, the earlier stream where we had tons of technical issues and I made $20, which really stunk. Okay.
You're e-begging again.
Iron Chef Sakai Real.
The Justice
given
Gundam come from Pizza Hut
130
arrived? Oh, hell yeah. What's a puppet?
How did he get unbanned?
Wait,
You can gift subs while banned?
what a loser.
You can gift subs while banned?
Yeah, thank you,
How does that make
Lacbrack.
any
I
sense at
appreciate
all? What? I mean,
Okay.
I guess they're like, yeah, if you want to throw money at someone, even if you're banned, go ahead. Yeah,
How's it
you
going,
are still
Death
banned.
Dragon?
Bizarre. Well, thank you, Iron Chef Sakai. You already have the badges. Like,
The puppet goal is it's just for super chats. So it's not like a Kickstarter or GoFundMe or something. It's just this thing to keep track of.
you already have the VIP and the OG badges. So with that, you gifted 20 subs. All right. I appreciate your support, and hopefully you have turned over a new leaf. I guess we'll see.
How's it going, Armored
There you
Cereal?
go.
You're sick? Oh man, that's trash.
Now, Iron Chef Sakai just did a $49.99 super chat on YouTube.
Man, I'm not gonna watch this. Move on to the rant.
And so I love chilling with all of you. Please have a good evening, and I'll see you all in the AM. You got $100 for Hogan's. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Marvel Champions. Holy crap!
Marvel Champions
Rivals.
time.
I haven't played this in about a week.
I just
Yeah,
lost my freaking
exactly,
stun by accident.
Soldier. Quite possibly the biggest loser in DSP's chat in a long time. Man, this guy is terrible. I was playing this earlier with my wife. She was getting into this game, and both she and I do not have these accuracy problems. Granted, I'm not that super accurate. I'm no Deadeye, but goodness gracious, man. Hey, she's clearly a
That is not what I
sniper
like to do,
character.
obviously. Dude, every time I try to look, I'm stuck. Every time I try to run
Yeah.
away with her, she flies into a column or a wall and
Turned
I can't
over a
move.
new leaf.
And then I got stuck. I
Win.
was floating and couldn't move. I was stuck between two objects. Look. Terrible.
I'm sorry to hear that, Armored Cereal.
Absolutely terrible.
Perhaps
What do
it
you
was
got
the
white to do?
eggnog.
And Phil's the lol cow of the gaming community.
Low-cow.
How are you missing every shot?
Couldn't get up there. I wanted to get up there to the health and I couldn't. So annoying.
I think that DSP struggles to understand what exactly the characters are using, because they're not exactly analogous. This character, from what I understand, is a sniper. Using a sniper rifle is beyond stupid.
Puppet funds.
Oh shit! Big ups! Thank you, Normal Jinx. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm stoked to do it. I'm stoked to get a DSP puppet. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I was saying the other day, well, hi, that I probably should get DSP's permission. Not that it's really necessary, because screw it. I can lie and say, yeah, this is my buddy, Darkside Phil, huge fan of his, and I want to make a puppet to surprise him. So you can't actually ask him if it's permissible, because he's the gift recipient. So don't be dumb. But I can tell you now, he would love it. Hopefully that'll work. Thank you again, Normal Jigs. I appreciate it. I've been off for 3 days, and I have been sick for all 3. I'm also that the Iron Chef just proves he was trying to get into the Detroit server. Absolutely. Man, that sucks to be off for 3 days and sick for all 3 of them. I've had that happen, but
it's
awful.
So
well, I didn't have 3 days. I think I had 2 days off.
It should be instant shot where you're angling, but as soon as I fire the shot, if he's just moving to the end, it doesn't hit. So what the hell's up with that?
I don't know.
But yeah, he's using a sniper rifle character, and then he tries to get close with
I'm just
it.
ignoring 90% of the idiots who I don't recognize. Like, what makes you think
Iron
that if you're
Chef turned a
nobody
new
who's
leaf.
at a
Oh
time
yeah,
I've never seen before,
donation
I
leaf.
chat today and you're, oh, your mic is cutting out. I don't believe you.
How's it going? The one who waits. Happy New Year's.
Why would I fucking believe
My wife
the mic
made
is
me
constantly
Olivia
cutting out?
salad
Regularly
for
told me
New
that,
Year's.
I would believe. Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
What are you
Either
drinking, Normal
the
Jinx?
mic will cut out, and we won't have the noise, or we're gonna have the noise, and the mic won't cut out. You can't. It's levels, certain levels you have to have. There's nothing I can really.
Clearly, he just haven't figured out
You
the
know what I mean?
shotgun button on that character.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's an underbarrel shotgun.
So please support the stream. I don't know what's going on right now.
Uh-oh.
Yesterday's day stream we made $20, but that's because I was doing tech stuff. I'm not doing tech stuff today. I'm playing.
So you guys have no
So please
excuse.
support
Pay
the
up
stream. Like I
now.
said, for $20, you can choose who I use. All right, so please support, and someone please choose the next character. For
No.
goodness sake.
His mic was actually cutting out. It doesn't sound really good.
Drinking wheelchair donations.
You have a
We did
Russian
little bit of
style
messing
dinner
around
for
with
New
audio.
Year? Yes,
Hopefully
I
it
do.
still sounds good, guys. My bad if there's thumping sounds or whatever it is. I think it has something to do with my mic arm being attached to the table. There's nothing I can really do about that.
Man, DSP, you just managed to solve your problems with further issues. Hey, he had to jump on that dude. Missed 2 out of the 3 shots. Okay, yeah, this is... You can't win this. You cannot win this. It's too close range.
I can't fucking hit him.
The
It's
best,
ridiculous.
the best strategy for that
He's
would have been
right
Joseph
here,
Joestarring out of there.
None of my shots hit him. What
Fall
the
through
fuck?
that hole or something. Run away.
What's up, Mark?
The double barrel
I don't know,
snorts are
certain characters
fun.
It's not for me. I don't think I like this character. I'm directly in his face, aiming directly at his body.
Yeah,
firing
Soldier, what's
shots
going to
all
happen
around
is he's going to say in a couple weeks, guys, did
Okay.
you know my mic was cutting
Good
out?
Lord. Learn how to play a game, dude. Put some effort into it.
Drop it. All right.
all
I hope
right,
you guys
drop
liked
it.
The content I put out of it, I enjoyed it, but if people don't want it, they don't want it. Enough. Really, enough. I'm not gonna waste time on it. I'm not gonna waste
Yeah,
time on it.
Marcelo, it's kind of
When my
gross.
time is important and everyone wants me to do a million things, I'm not gonna waste time on stuff people are not supporting or wanting. So forget this, right?
Bill's dropping it. It's a wage quit. Oh, he wage quits games. So what does that mean?
Are you going
Well,
to
I
be
don't quit
celebrating
because I'm
Christmas on the
angry at
7th as
game
well?
and I
Yes.
can't beat it. I quit because I find it's not profitable for my stream.
Oh, that does remind me, though. I won't be here tomorrow or Wednesday or Friday. And that's because I don't know if it was engineered this way, but these last 2 weeks from the old year into the new year, we have the New Year's, and then also on the weekend, we have my wife and I's anniversary. So we're going out Friday. And we're going to go hang out with Phil and Kat because they seem like a fun and lovely couple. We're going to go play WW Champions at his house. I'm not exactly thrilled about it. So, yeah, I will be restreaming today and Thursday.
6:30 p.m. Pacific time.
How's it
2
going,
hours
Coyote
of
Briggs?
Call of Duty on the late stream.
Jade the new Derek? I hope
it went
not.
Really well, where I was doing a lot of good knifing runs and everything.
Okay. What's wrong, Phil?
So I think that'll be fine. Then maybe I'll start trying to do knife runs tonight and then go from there and see what else we want to do. I just
Thank you,
prestige
Lucky
my
Ones.
second prestige, so that'll be fun. To go for like prestige levels and
No,
everything.
Lil Shadow, I know exactly what you're talking about. She has the same feeling about that as I would imagine most Americans have towards fruitcake, and that is that it is a horribly nasty, disgusting food, and she will never make it. So, sounds good to me.
I've just started it. Okay. Do you think
We
you
call
should
it
do that?
Christmas
Waste your time on
bioslime.
someone who lies to you
Thank you, Soldier.
constantly, so you will go there and watch their content and give them money. There's still this
Wait, was that
message.
it? That couldn't have been it.
and everything. keyboard and mouse. Last time it went really well, where I was doing a lot of good.
Where's the
night
rest
runs
of
and
it?
everything? Because I'm angry at the game and I can't beat it.
Everyone wants me to do a million things. I'm not going to waste time on stuff people are not supporting or wanting. So forget this.
Okay.
Right?
Bill's dropping it. It's a wage quit. Oh, he wage quits games.
Do a million things.
There's a million different ways that you can say something, and DSP always picks the way that is the most toxic. Because what he is saying is technically true. It is technically true in the sense that if you are running a stream as a business, you are going to prioritize the things that are getting you money. That's perfectly fine. However, and it's not only just perfectly fine, it's the nature of the business. But DSP, of course, has to be the most disgusting looking shit in the whole world about this, because he has to make it about his viewers not supporting enough. Well, I'm not going to play because I'm not getting money, so I'm just not going to do it. You could just say, all right, well, this game has been fun. I hope you all have enjoyed it. We're going to be moving on to something else. You don't have to tell people why you're dropping it. We all know why you're dropping it. You need money. But when he articulates it, it instantly becomes toxified.
I'm not going to waste time on stuff people are not supporting or wanting. So forget this. Right?
Well, thank you, Citizen. I appreciate it.
It's a wage quit. Oh, he wage quits games. So what does that mean? Oh, I don't quit because I'm angry at the game and I can't beat it. I quit.
That's really it? I don't know. I guess I just figured it'd be more explosive than that. All right. Well, maybe some other dudes are uploading videos. Let's check out the boom arm thing. Where is it? Disaster stream destroys $100 boom mic arm. All right. I heard he broke it last night while I was playing, what was it, Hollow Knight. Damn, what a loser. Okay, let's see it. Looks expensive. Podcast arm? Oh, you have a podcast, Phil. Oh, podcast, boom. I like this stream already. Yeah, exactly, Othroku. He has no tact. He is a man with zero tact.
Huge. Look at the size of the box. Ginormous. I think this is going to be like twice the size.
Okay, so I'm going to take a quick inventory before he starts popping this open. So we've got one arm section here. Second arm section here. We have a section that's going to be attached to the mount and a section that's going to be attached to the first arm. And this will be attached to whatever microphone. So I'm only counting so many components. How the hell does he break this?
Is the one I'm using right now. At least the one that I'm using now did not come in.
Yeah, I was here in
this.
Jadu while I was playing in Discord.
It was all folded up,
and Little Shadow here was giving me updates. This guy's been streaming for 3 hours and no gameplay.
Compared to the one that I'm using now, I don't know.
That was my angry Little Shadow voice.
It's giant. So anyway, it's a name brand.
Okay.
Shure.com. Of course, it's made by a company called Gator, but it's branded for this mic.
Who cares?
It's actually made for this mic and the other high-end Shure mics. Like they
Oh, okay.
said, it's the best one for it.
Definitely, yeah.
Really, it's just about the maneuverability and stuff like that, that's what I'm worried about with this.
Yeah, you need to
boom
have
mic arm.
magnetic
it feels like
coating
it's
on
kind of
that.
flimsy, and it's not gonna last. Like it feels like it's gonna
Yeah, I
bend
don't think it was
and
too
break.
bad of a rant.
This one probably would not.
Yeah, he might go.
Let's see how big
might
it
go
is.
ape tonight. Yeah.
So here's the actual boom mic arm.
Yeah, Kapathic, exactly. But it's kind of like
Pretty
placing your
large.
bets. How does DSP break
It's
this?
longer
I'm betting
than
he
mine that I
accidentally
have
swallows a
already. I already
piece.
tell you, it's bigger for sure, which I want the biggest one.
Can you drop your best Mexican style accent?
There's
No,
no instructions?
I'm embarrassed. I can only do.
There's no instructions. It literally comes with no instructions.
The hell? This is bullshit.
Okay. Well, I hope that it's easy to figure out.
I want to look back. Look at that face.
There's no.
Huh? What?
There's no instructions.
Huh?
It literally comes with no instructions.
I can kind of do a Cholo voice.
Okay. Well, I hope that it's easy
Hey,
to
it
figure out.
says
then.
we're doing
Who
DSP
needs
stream tonight.
instructions?
Kind of stereotypical,
However,
but
it
I
does
like
have
that
one of those
accent. I
really
think it's cool.
Delicious silica packets.
Eat it, Phil. DSP tries it.
Extra tasty.
It's got some zest in
Now,
it.
how do you adjust it?
But Cholo's the best I could do. How do I use ration arms?
This is Luke. I don't know.
Lackey Bracky, I made sure to include the how do I use
Oh,
ration
God,
clip in the
it's
this is how you don't play, mate.
spring-loaded. The arm is spring loaded. How does this work?
Yeah, actually that sounds kind of dangerous.
Eh.
Okay. All right.
Hope I don't
Ooh.
break it.
Yeah, I hope. Midwest,
I'm not sure
imagine
what
a
I'm
leg
doing.
slap followed by
Uh-oh.
boy.
I don't know what I'm doing. Did I just break it?
You right, Kapathic?
No idea. Please explain.
Yes, it's Simone, I say.
Please explain because you're making me nervous.
I mean, there's no instructions. You would think.
I don't know,
The
DSP.
cable
How
should go on
complicated
the
can it
back,
be?
Not the front, but
I don't know,
maybe
man.
not. 'Cause
Just
then
get
the
Cat
shore
up
is
here to look
upside
at it.
down, which makes no sense. Did I already break it? I might have already broken it.
Hilarious.
I don't get it. Now it won't. Now it won't even rotate.
Absolutely,
I'm not
Dapper
even
Dragon.
kidding.
He's
think I
why
broke
there's
it.
instructions on
This
Pop-Tarts.
is broken as fuck.
Put in toaster?
It
What
feels
the
like I broke
fuck?
it. I'm
You're going a
serious.
million
It
miles a
feels like I
minute.
just broke it.
How the hell do
What
I do
just
that?
happened?
Toaster? I have one of those.
Okay. It does it now. Now I
Oh,
can
okay,
adjust it.
okay.
Okay.
All right, never
But
mind. You didn't break it. You
spring-loaded.
guys were
This
all lying
one's
to me.
not spring-loaded. This is like crazy tech.
I don't know about
Something
spring
completely
loaded. That sounds
different.
dangerous.
It's weird. It's got these weird springs in it. I've never seen an arm like this before. Because I have. This is like literally my 4th boom mic arm. messing with
Nice.
it, and none of them
Yeah, I was
are
gonna
like
say,
this.
man.
This is completely different. So this is gonna go.
Yeah,
into the clan.
exactly. I agree. He would just start biting into the cardboard. How do I get to the pizza?
Yeah.
All right.
That's
Screw
gonna go
that
into
in.
the
All
clan.
right, plug it in. You got to wait for it to
Oh, but it says
snap. That's how you
loops.
know it's working.
Oh
How's
wait.
it going,
Okay.
Zoso?
It goes all the way into the clan.
Food instructions
Now
to
it's
with enjoy.
probably
Enjoy?
nicely
How'd I do
secured.
that? I
And
didn't
it
enjoy it.
rotates
Did I
nicely.
mess it up?
Okay. Turned it all the way left. Now it bends, but barely. It's like
Ooh,
really
dude,
tight.
hold on, man. You're like a
And you
beefcake.
turn
You
it
gotta
all
be
the way
careful.
right. So I'm gonna have to clamp this onto the desk. No, it just undid itself. What is
Hilarious.
going on?
It's
And I did
haunted.
nothing wrong. I did absolutely nothing
This is
wrong.
fun, Zoso. I'm liking
I
this
did
already.
everything right.
I tightened it all the way, and it's
I like
still
this when it's
undid. That's
edited.
weird. Why is
This
it undoing?
live action would be
It shouldn't undo
annoying.
like that.
Okay.
And I don't know why. Like, what is this?
You put that in your mouth, Phil.
Is this an extra piece
It's
for
So you can inflate
end to lengthen the end over here?
it.
Look, it just undid again.
What's up? You
So
playing
I don't
Plague
know
Tales
if I like
tonight?
this
No.
arm. It keeps undoing.
Ack,
I
ack,
tightened it
ack.
as hard as I could, and then it undid on me.
Okay.
This is weird.
Maybe you should weld it, Phil.
What's weird is that it's like forcing itself to undo itself.
Yeah,
Because I'm
DSP,
not
you need
even
a
doing
soldering
work. It's
kit.
like
Just
it's
melt
doing
that
this by
together.
itself.
That's
I
stupid.
gotta put this on the desk first,
Mm-hmm.
and then I gotta.
What kind of
Get the
desk
arm
does
on
he have?
there,
I imagine it's not that
and the
stable.
mic on there,
That's
and
an
then
ass plug?
No, I know
Oh,
the
no.
QR code, but like
Apparently, Derek says I have to
It
shove it up
says-
my ass?
the Shure logo. Is
I don't
trademark.
think so. Looks up the instructions. Oh, I guess I do have to shove this up my ass.
Nope.
Nope.
It just takes you to the Gator website. That's it.
Wrong again.
Yep. It just takes you right to the Gator website. It has absolutely nothing to do with the product. It's just an ad. The QR code has nothing to do with the product.
I know Dehuman
There's no-
Centipede,
the
she
thing
would
against me
probably
is there's
break it,
no
but it might be
instructions in this
funnier. I
box.
don't know. She might break it in ways I didn't think were possible. She sits on it. You overloaded the springs. That would be fun as hell, Kapathic. No one told me that welding involved hot
Yes, it is an
things.
extender. You know, it'd be nice to be able to read what was in the box, except they put the address label over that.
Okay, that is actually kind of annoying when they do that, but it's fine, Phil. Just peel it off. It's fine. See?
Okay,
Quit crying like a
so-
butthole.
Base attachment allows for 360 degrees of rotation.
That's awesome. That's
Easily
almost all
clamps
the
to
degrees.
surfaces Up to 17 inches. Yeah, it's a clamp. Ergonomic
Okay.
knobs for easy
Knobs?
operation. Spring-loaded arm
Oh.
holds microphones, and then extender for
Exactly,
use with
Wally
the other
Wonka.
microphone. Yeah, right.
Like, it doesn't
It
even look
literally has no
complicated.
instructions. It
How
comes
the
with
hell do you
nothing.
even need
DSP from
instructions?
Monsters is basically nothing. Insanely rare that you would level.
There's nothing in the box.
Someone did the most dented thing later on the stream. Dent sent DSP a
This is
clip of
just
himself
styrofoam.
screwing the shit wrong.
There's literally
well, that's
nothing.
going to get yelled at.
So fuck with it, basically.
All right.
Fuck with it till you figure it out.
Yeah, that's pretty much how things work.
Okay.
It says it on the side of the
I'm gonna
box.
try to set it up.
Please break it, Phil.
Ugh.
And
Those
you
would
act
be
like your life
interesting.
is
I don't
so
know if
miserable,
I unplug
Phil.
and replug the mic and if it's gonna work. I wonder. I guess we're about to find out.
Yep, have to do
We'll
it
have
live
to
on
unplug it.
stream.
Here we go.
We got to have all of our embarrassing moments right on stream. Why does he do this? I mean, for real, for real. Why would you just broadcast your embarrassing, stupid moments? But I guess DSP doesn't see it that way.
Testing.
It's more
Okay,
that you
it
guys
just
all
works
see
plug and
how
play. That's
miserable my
good.
life is.
I didn't know if it was gonna
right?
work or not. So I've got it in
This
position.
will create empathy.
Problem is the cable management on it is a little weird. It's got these weird like clicky tabs. You have to push
Huh?
you have to push the wire into.
It's
to
funny
do the
that the
cable
instructions
management.
were the second
So I gotta
option
do
on
this quick,
Google.
and then we can test
They
it.
always put things
Mess around
right
with it
out
a
of
little
Phil's
bit.
reach
Okay.
on the second results.
It's weird. These tabs, I've never
Should
seen
be on the
tabs
first
like
results.
this ever before.
Google needs to get their
They're
life
bizarre
together.
plastic tabs.
They're not very street smart.
It
All
looks
right, you're
like they're
pulling on the
expecting
cable,
you to try
Phil.
to
I'm
push
looking
a
at you pulling
wire
on the
into,
cable.
But the tab is inside
Phil,
the mic
dude,
arm.
twist the...
So, like, I don't know how you're supposed to actually push the wire into it.
You're damaging your
Doesn't
microphone
seem to
right
wanna
now. I'm
go
watching
in.
you do it.
It's very weird. I'm at a loss of what they're expecting. It doesn't seem
This is
to go in all the
fantastic.
way. It just kind of
I
pushes
love
it.
this.
Doesn't fit.
You can see the calamity
odd.
unfold in real time.
And again, there's no instructions
like
whatsoever
watching a dude
of how to
pour
do anything
gasoline
with
all
this.
over
You just gotta
himself.
figure it out for yourself.
There's only one way
Dude,
that's
this
going to
is
go.
killing my thumb.
Damn, that's
This
the worst
name
gift of the cat.
brand,
It's not a good one.
Expensive stuff with no instructions, and it seems
You
to be
see the
less
insanity of the late stream
actual
yesterday? No, I didn't see
easier
any of
use
this.
than the cheap one I bought.
I heard about it all
What the
secondhand.
hell? Like, how does this work?
I heard that
Look,
it was a
it doesn't-
complete shit
it
show.
doesn't
I
go
thought
into
about
this
starting up
clip.
the stream, but I was
Doesn't
way too
hold it.
drunk.
This looks like a piece of crap. All right, this is terrible, guys. Are we really gonna play this? This is fucking awful. We should play something that's worth playing.
But
this is
it's-
crap. This clip hold.
It's my Sunday,
Holder looks
So
terrible.
I'm cool and sober and chill.
Absolutely terrible.
Exactly, the human centipede.
What the
He doesn't
hell?
see it as embarrassing.
Why do they
He
expect
sees
you
it
to do
as,
this?
look at how life treats me. No, dude, you're being
Oh my
stupid.
god, this looks dumb. Look, it doesn't even go in.
Yeah, he's going to break that cable.
It literally won't fit. And it's a USB cable. It doesn't fit.
It's impossible.
What the fuck were they thinking?
Yeah,
What
they
the
should have
fuck
made
you
things
think
correct
I'm
for
thinking?
me.
It's awful. What idiot made this? All right. Hold on one second. I'm gonna try something. I gotta unplug it again. I don't think this is gonna work though.
How's it going, Josuke? Yeah, Epion, it's a fun one. How's it going, Josuke? You reading part 8 or part 9?
Wow.
Why is your microphone turned the other way?
I have just experienced the most finger-destroying cable management system I've ever seen in my life. With no
Mhm.
instructions, it's incredibly hard to figure out how to do it.
Mhm.
It took me 5 to 6 clips to figure out how to do it. A few of them are still wrong, so I have to fix them.
Oh, okay.
But dude,
So
my
nothing's
hands are
been fixed.
destroyed. I'm not even kidding you. My thumbs are destroyed because it's just a bunch of plastic clips that you have to like pull.
You were a
and
baby,
contort and
Phil.
rotate
You were a
around.
straight baby.
It
I
is
want to see you try and build a
awfully
real
designed.
grade model kit. That would break your whole
really
hand
bad
off.
cable management system.
There's tons of little
And no
pieces and they're
instructions.
sharp and they
So
poke
you just have
me.
to figure it out for yourself. So hold on, I'm almost done.
I sure hope the house catches on fire at this point.
Okay. Holy
Definitely,
shit.
Josuke. It's kicking ass.
That was insane. All right.
Yeah, Trevin, he
Holy
can't hook
shit,
up
I
this
got it
physical
working. Now, hold
object.
That
Doesn't even have to do any
destroyed my
software
finger.
shit. Come on, man.
So I don't even know how to describe it because
Yeah,
I
cry.
don't even know how to describe. The lights went out again.
All right, DSP.
Yo, I just
Shining Gundam should have RGBs on it.
the lights went out again. Again.
If you haven't had a
All
big
right.
gash from a
Well,
zip tie,
I
you
know how
haven't
to
built
fix it,
anything
but
in
this
your
is-
life.
This is ridiculous.
I've cut
I
huge chunks
swear
of
to you,
skin
we're gonna
out of
get
my
through tech
hand
issues and one day
building
we're gonna have
model
a
kits
normal
when I first
show.
started.
And things are going to get back to normal. I swear. At some point. It's not
Didn't
gonna be
Rocky take
today,
a break? He did.
obviously.
He's back.
This microphone stand. Okay.
What about it?
First of all, when I hooked it up, it's working well now. When I was
Captain
just
Alex
hooking
has
it,
started to build his
it
very
seemed
own
like it
Gundam
wasn't
model.
working
Oh, well,
properly.
I'm sure it's going to take
but now
off.
that I'm actually using it, I think what
Sure,
it is,
it's
it
gonna be
needs
a
weight
masterpiece.
on its springs, and then it holds in place. Okay. Oh, this is completely loose. Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, this is it, right?
Fuck.
Oh yeah,
It's completely loose. Like, how do I tighten this?
dude, you got to weld it on, man.
Anyway, it's wobbling, so obviously I don't want that. That's not good. The whole thing could come falling down.
That would be really funny. Don't touch it.
Basically, the arm itself is working, and the thing is, it has these knobs that are going to tighten or loosen, so I can re-angle, which is good. But this is the worst. Tighten the brass rings. How do I tighten the brass rings?
Oh.
How do you do that? The brass ring is completely loose. I don't see a way to tighten
If it's loose, that's why you would tighten
the
it.
rings are just loose. They don't do anything.
Never
I
mind.
spin them. They don't move. They don't do anything.
Yeah,
Look.
they're just decorative. They're like spinners on a car.
The brass rings are loose and don't do anything.
I can't do
My
it.
day off yesterday, I cut down a few
Turn them.
trees
I'm
for my
turning.
parents
They
to
don't
fill
do
with a bunch
anything.
of
They're like
bottles for my parents.
washers.
This guy cried
they
about
are
his thumbs being
washers. They don't
destroyed
actually
from
do
pushing
anything.
clips. This guy could not even mow a lawn.
Okay.
100%.
Here it is. This is the extender. The problem is if I tighten the extender all the way.
You're twisting the cable.
Oh, hold on, it's loose.
Yeah, you're twisting the cable.
If I tighten the extender all the way, it ends up like this.
What's wrong with that?
Oh my god.
What's
Now
wrong with
my
that?
mic is facing the wrong way.
So you
So now what do I
unplug the mic. Phil, this is not a
I'm using the mic
hard
by
thing to
touching it. I don't know what
fix.
to do here.
Yeah, the
How do you do
washers.
this? Again, there's no instructions. There's no instructions. So I
What
don't know what I'm
instructions
supposed to
could
be
they
doing
give
or
you at
how
this
to
point,
button
Phil?
this.
They don't
I
know
have
how
no
to
clue.
solve this.
Well, I have no idea what I'm doing. They didn't even explain anything.
They didn't plan for someone being this stupid
Take the mic out and put it in the right way. And what's the right way?
so that it faces you. Do it. Do it, Phil. Yep. Perfect. Oh, nice. And you
I
damaged
scraped
it.
all up. Great.
Yep,
That
nice.
looks
You
terrible. I
fucking
tried to use a wrench.
retard.
It didn't even work.
$100
up.
damaged it. Oh my god, this makes me wonder how his dad dealt with him damaging stuff. Because my dad would chew my ass out if I damaged something. And definitely so if it just came out of the box. This guy had no issues with, man, you are a fool, Phil. You are dangerous.
This is ridiculous. Hey,
What is
you
that
ever
of a
heard
lol
of
cow?
fucking
Like
instructions, you
shame
fucking
cow?
nerds? Hey, nerds. Hey, book smart nerds. You ever heard of including fucking instructions with a product someone bought for $100? Little hard, isn't it? Too hard to do that.
Shitty ass nerds.
2024. Instructions, right?
Oh my.
Not to be cynical, DSP, but I don't think that it would have really even mattered for you because reading is a skill and you've just demonstrated that you kind of lack skills in general. So maybe if they packaged that instruction booklet, you might have accidentally swallowed it and died. So I don't know. I think they were kind of dodging something there.
My god. Fuck them.
Book smart
Do the whole segment
nerds?
over from the start because the game developers
You mean
suck
people
for
who
fucking
know how to look up
before.
QR codes?
Go fuck yourself.
Fucking
Exactly,
every
Irie.
piece of technology I've messed with in the past 2 months, it's the same
It's
exact
so
thing,
easy.
right? No instructions, not easy to figure out. What is wrong with these fucking people?
Exactly, Demon Centipede.
So this
He's
is all
destined
loose,
to
and I
break
don't know how to
everything.
tighten it. I can't even get this to loosen now. This here, down here, the mic, like I can't get this to loosen from the extender. Like obviously there's something I'm supposed to be doing here
Yep.
and it won't work. I can't get it to loosen at all.
Oh,
The
well.
brass ring doesn't do anything. It's not even like threaded on here, right? It doesn't do anything at all. Look, I go up, down, left. It just goes up and down. It doesn't do anything though.
Have you thought about throwing it around the room? You should do that. With the microphone attached, please.
This, I get the extender off, but then I can't get. Yeah,
This is so embarrassing,
this is
man.
gonna fuck the cord up. So hold
This
on.
is sad. Hey, wait, is he bitching about the copper
What the
coupling?
fuck?
You just need to twist it in both directions. You can do that with your shirt in your hands. Like, it's nothing hard. This guy has had no experience whatsoever with any sort of physical items. He doesn't know how anything works, man. How do screws work? Think about it. How do they work? How do bolts work? It's basically magic. How does a lug nut
Okay,
work?
nope.
How does a washer work?
So it's completely fucked up. This portion, all right, this is the extender. You can only actually. So it's completely fucked.
Just drink this all in. Drink this all in. He has to lean over to speak into the correct side because he doesn't know how to unbolt it and turn the microphone around. Just physically rotate it and then put it back in and then tighten the bolts back on. Like, Phil, come on, man.
Okay, nope. So it's completely fucked up. This portion, all right, this is the extender. You can only actually tighten it fully. You can't, there's no adjustment for it at all. It has to be tightened all the way no matter what, or it won't stay on. There's a
And even more, you can see the scratch marks on there. So he's utterly ruined this thing.
washer washer on it that serves no purpose whatsoever. It just does nothing.
You know
There's
what?
no
I
reason to
disagree with you
just wash
guys.
it.
This wasn't the worst stream. This is so far the
Okay.
funniest one.
Down here, this is the mic. I can't get the mic off the extender. It's actually stuck on
You're
it.
gonna have to get a new mic, man.
It's literally stuck on it. I can't get it off no matter what I do.
Definitely
I try to
Dap
rotate it,
Dragon.
can't rotate it and loosen it. It won't let
If
me
I
loosen
did
it.
this on stream, I would be super
Like, I'm trying
embarrassed.
so hard to loosen it, it won't loosen.
I
It
would
just-
probably
it-
take the
it moves
stream
the
down
entire
and
thing together.
be
When I
insecure
rotate
for the rest of my
it
life.
won't loosen from right here. So no matter what I do, I can't loosen the mic. I can't even turn it this way. I try. I'm
Okay,
trying to
okay,
use a
DSP.
wrench. It
Un-
just strips the
That's not a
piece.
wrench. Or is
It's
it? That is a
stripping
wrench.
the paint off the piece.
Wait,
and
no,
not
those are
allowing me to
pliers,
turn
aren't
the
they?
mic.
That doesn't matter.
So what am I supposed to do now?
Honestly,
How
DSP, I
exactly
think
do
you need to
get the
change your whole
microphone
setup to
rotate
accommodate this
back to
new
me, and
setting.
How do I get it to not
You need to
loose?
move your TV to the other side of the room.
Tape on the pliers. Okay, because I have lots of tape lying around that's like electrical grade, plumber's grade tape.
They
right?
were offering a suggestion,
This is what
fuckface.
happens when there's no instructions.
This is
Someone
what
doesn't know
happens when
they're
you
doing.
leave
Fuck
DSP to his
everything
own
up.
devices.
I don't have painter's tape.
Say which one about
I'm not
LT,
gonna
but he's
run
not
out
going to be
and buy
embarrassing on
painter's
stream.
tape
Not
for
this
fucking
bad,
babies.
anyway.
The product should just work.
You gotta be a mature fucking adult and stop being a whiny little baby about this shit.
Maybe a paper towel. Maybe if I wrap it with a paper towel, I can get a paper towel.
So for people who don't know about the process of painting the Gundam model kits, all the pieces are labeled with, well, not on the plastic piece, but on the tree that they come out of. They're labeled with the frame number and then, or the frame letter and then the number in the frame. So it's like A2 or whatever. Anyway, the instruction guide will refer you to those code numbers whenever you're putting it together. The situation changes when you paint it because, again, it's not on the plastic pieces themselves, but you have to keep track of which piece was which. And it's not a hard process to do. It's really not. You just kind of mentally log it in your head. This dude would think that it's actually impossible. You are incapable of painting a piece because then you don't know what piece it is. It's a realm where
joke.
instructions can't help you. This is not a problem,
paper
Phil.
towel?
This should have been really easy to fix. You're just
I
too
don't know.
stupid.
You tell me. So I
Okay,
wrap it like
bust out the
this.
paper towels.
This is what I'm supposed to be
Come
doing.
on now. Are you gonna get the new Dynasty Warrior game? Probably not on launch. If I did this on stream, I'd be super high. Yeah, that's pretty much the only way
Ain't
this
gonna
would
work.
happen to me. You probably strip the bolts. Yeah, probably.
Nope. Still twisting.
All right, DSP. Here's what you're gonna need to do.
Still twisting.
Here's what you're
Still
gonna
not
need to do. You're gonna
loosening.
need to get a drill and drill through the middle of that connector arm, and then put like a metal rod in there, and then it can't twist. Hey, you need to get yourself like
Can't even
a
get it to grab
saw.
anymore. I just don't care. This is
Get
so
yourself
fucking
some sort of cutting
This was
implement.
really stupid.
because they can't
Get
make
a-
it
get
so
an
easy
Elgato
to use,
brand
not easy to use whatsoever,
hacksaw.
not intuitive to figure out. The worst
It looks super
wire
intuitive.
guidance system I've ever seen. It literally is the worst. It destroyed my thumbs to get the wires into that because there's no instructions on how to do it.
The instructions would have preserved
What a
your
joke.
thumbs. Yeah, an arc welder. All right, DSP, you're gonna have to
It's
get one of
hilarious
those
that there's a washer here that does
mecha
nothing. This
forklift
washer
machines
serves
that
no
Sigourney
purpose.
Weaver used
It's
in
not
Aliens
threaded
2.
on anything. It's just there for the sake of being there and spinning. It does nothing.
Yeah, it's kind of like a spinner. How's it going, what? I agree, Richard.
Nope,
Giving up
doesn't
sounds like
work.
the right call at this point.
So the paper towel is worthless.
All right, DSP.
Absolute
Here's what you're
garbage.
gonna need to do.
Game still
You need to
sucks.
buy some
Whole
sort of
washer should be on the
blowtorch,
bottom. Then why was
and
the
then just
washer
cut it
up here?
off.
I didn't put the washer here. It was already there.
That's for the
why
chat,
would the
idiot. That's for
washer be
Jade, so he can watch it spin around.
I didn't put anything out. All I did was I screwed it
DSP,
on.
can you
This
work
was
on a
just like
car
this.
for me? I
This
want
was
to see how
like this.
that
All I did was
goes.
Screw this on. That's it. I'm about to give up. I don't know what to
I
do.
think you should.
I don't know what else to do.
And I mean, I can't even. I have no working mic.
Wyatt,
on.
are
I
you
can't get the
saying
mic
that
off the
DSP had
arm,
to
so what
do
am I
any
supposed
sort
to
of
do?
work? What the
I
hell?
can't use the other one. This is stuck on here permanently. I can't get it off.
Wire guidance system
So I guess
sounds
I
like
just sit
something
here
that
and do nothing
a
all
mobile
day on
suit would
stream.
have. Like if they had those incom weapons guided by wires. Those are
This
pretty cool.
microphone is stuck on the extender arm, completely stuck, and I can't loosen it. I tried to use a wrench, and all it's doing is stripping the paint off of the goddamn cylinder. It won't. I can't get enough force or torque.
Get
You know,
Cat
I'll
up
get
here. She's pretty strong.
painter's tape. Get towel. What?
What?
Get a towel. I don't have any of
I
those.
don't have painter's
The mess
tape
is
in
stay
my
on the
house. I'm not
floor.
a fucking electrician or a painter. I don't have 100 towels. Like, what towel can I use to do this?
Let's
Like,
give up.
And it's a tiny little wrench. I mean, do I get a bigger wrench?
Yeah, you need to
Do I
get
go
one
get a
that's at least
bigger
4 times
wrench?
bigger.
Yeah, I guess I got to get a bigger wrench or better wrenches. We're going to be here until I figure this out. I can't, you know.
Oh, Jesus.
Isn't this great? Pay $100 for a product with no
Call
instructions.
Bob
that you
the
can easily get
Builder
it
Handy
stuck
Manny.
with the worst
You might
wire
want to call
management system
Gallagher
I've
at this
ever
point and
seen.
have
I
him crash up the
destroyed
place
my
with a
thumbs
hammer.
Getting the wire into the wire management system, and I needed a small screwdriver to even get it to work.
I have no working
This is a
mic.
joke,
Is actively
man.
talking into a working
In
mic.
2024, again, I've said this how many times in the last couple of months. People don't want to become technical geniuses. They don't want
To
to
put
invest
that
time
together?
into. They just want to spend money and then use the product. Okay, there shouldn't have to be research. There should, if you want, if it's complicated that you need some instructions, put them in the box. Make them easy to read. This is not rocket science. This is easy, just simple convenience. And these companies don't care about it. They're just incompetent at what they do. It's complete incompetence. Whoever made this.
So all jokes aside, you can understand how the field of product research and design is going to always fail against people like Darkside Phil, because there actually was no solution here. Because even if the instruction booklet was right there in front of him, how could it really have helped him? He said that if the instructions were there, maybe he wouldn't have hurt his thumbs. How? Was the instructions going to tell you how to use the plastic better? Well, how much differently can they tell you? I'm sure you could just see it. Second, DSP has managed to break it in a way that I don't think the instructions could have accounted for. I don't know how he broke this shit. He broke it until it's actually garbage. He has to throw this shit away or return it now. It's not even salvageable at this point. And furthermore, the instructions were available. You just had to scan the code or look it up on the Amazon product list. You had to do any research besides 0. And DSP was not about doing anything above 0. That's ridiculous. I have a business to run. No one's asking this dude to be a technical genius. These guys who developed this mechanical arm probably thought there's no way anyone can screw this up. And DSP is always that variable. DSP is always that dude who's going to break whatever you build. It doesn't matter how well you designed it. So when he goes off on these tangents about how these companies are stupid and lazy and they don't know how to make things properly, dude, no, you're just the Grim Reaper of products.
Mike Arm is incompetent.
He doesn't want to look up how
This
to
whole
put his
thing
mic
had nothing
together.
to do with me and
Yeah,
me
so he's
doing
such a
nothing
boomer, he
wrong.
refuses to look it up.
It's got
You should
awful
just
cable
beat it.
management with no explanation of how to use it, and it's got an arm you can over torque.
Cobra could put it together. I think Chris Chan could put
Why
this
the
together.
fuck didn't you just tell me how to do it? Too hard to put a piece
They
of
can't
paper in a
grub proof
box?
everything, exactly.
Yeah, apparently so.
It's a good thing
Idiots.
DSP doesn't have like
Jesus
diabetes.
Christ, he's fucking.
He'd have to
idiots.
shoot himself with penicillin. Yeah,
I
it's
have
impossible.
WD-40. I'm not putting that on my microphone and destroying my fucking $250 microphone.
DSP,
I'm
you
not
should
dumb.
start throwing it
Because I
around the
will. It'll
room.
just leak on it and destroy everything, and I'm not.
It's
throwing
true,
away
War Dog
$250
Leader.
bucks.
He has to create this
So we're not
environment
putting
where he's the
WD-40
victim.
on it.
He's the victim of whatever mic arm this is. His credit comes to his new PC, and somewhere
Yes,
moment of
towel
clarity, I
fabric,
realized
paper
if he were
towels
to
won't
try and
work.
build
All right,
it, he would
someone said
destroy
paper
it. So
towels,
that's why I
which is
got
why I grabbed
Yeah, he
these.
knows what he has to do.
All right, I'm gonna go get. I guess I'll get like a washcloth, and I'm gonna try to get more wrenches.
Yeah,
Longer
add more
wrench and a
wrenches.
washcloth. I
Get
appreciate
9
those
wrenches
people
on
who are
that
actually
thing.
trying to give me practical solutions rather than go watch the video.
Yeah, because that's not a practical solution? How's that not a practical solution? Look at the dude who's
know,
doing
isn't this
it properly? Yeah, that's
Great
stupid.
technology. Modern technology is amazing, isn't it?
You break
Just with
everything,
no instructions.
dumbass.
Then you fuck it up, and there's no way to fix it. I don't.
You'll love
I
Piggy's
don't
take
even know
on
what
the
to do.
bass in his
I can't
voice.
use the cloth
He
because the
sounds
cloth it
different
won't
as if
grab
50%
anything with the
different
cloth on
He
it.
doesn't have any bass in his
That doesn't work.
So that's an interesting thing you brought up, the one who waits, because I noticed something recently. I was watching, I forget which vintage DSP content I was watching. I think it was during This Is How You Don't Plays on Going Green. That DSP's voice did kind of go through this weird bell curve. Because when he first started out, he had this extremely nasally, whiny voice. And then somewhere around 2016, 2018, somewhere in that range, his voice kind of deepened. And then it went back to a noisy, nasally nonsense voice. So DSP had a brief period of puberty, and then he managed to reverse it.
I have 2 wrenches, but I have no idea which way to turn it. And if I turn it the wrong way, it's just going to make the problem worse. I don't, guys. I don't think we're gonna be doing any.
Yeah, I
gaming
guess
today. Isn't this
not.
great? I guess this is the whole day. It's just me fucking with this. Isn't this great? We already lost 40 minutes. Of
You
gaming.
broke it, dumbass. I didn't break it. I wasn't there messing with
we
wrenches.
lost 40 minutes of gaming. It's a normal stream goes till 4. It's at 1:35. This is the longest.
DSP, you should
podcast
just
ever
keep it like this.
because of this garbage.
This is complete trash. What the fuck?
I think so, Heinz. I think DSP is breaking it. I think DSP is breaking it and just interpreting it as though Cat broke it.
Problem. Yeah, I could do that right now.
When he
And
was
then
around
washers
John,
would
he
go
had the
flying
deep voice.
everywhere
That's
'cause these are
true.
attached with washers on the sides.
He wanted
That's
to be
gonna create
hot to
another
John.
problem.
What's wrong with that?
And then, like,
I'm not a big fan of my voice.
I can here. Everyone's insisting I take the mic off of it. I can do that, but I mean, it's not going to solve anything. And now I know it's attached.
Well, it's
with
not going to solve
washers,
anything
and the
now. It
washers are gonna
solved
go
something
everywhere.
earlier. You broke it.
So now I'm going to have loose washers everywhere. This is going to be a nightmare.
You could put them like in the trash or a bag.
Watch, they're going to go flying, and I'm going to lose them. There they go.
Hilarious.
Oh my god.
You can't maybe put
There
like
go
a
the
bowl under
washers.
your stuff, huh?
Which I knew was going to happen because they don't hold on there. They go flying.
Hmm.
So here's one.
No, he doesn't know it, Lord Disparity.
They're supposed to be.
They should
two.
have
The
it
other one
written
might
on the
have gone
box.
inside my keyboard.
But remember, this guy is
Which I
street
was
smart.
afraid
I think
of.
that righty-tighty, lefty-loosey is about as
I got it. I
street
caught
smart
it.
as you can get, really.
Isn't this great?
My dad taught
guys?
me that
This is
when
my
I was
life. And this is
4.
me coming back from a day where I had no rest whatsoever.
Oh, yeah?
I literally did busy work, chores, and physical labor all day.
Really?
This is what I got.
24 hours, huh?
Isn't this great? I love it, man.
Stop crying like a little baby.
great
You broke
life.
this.
Basically, here's a whiny baby.
Yeah, thank you, Phil.
Look, this thing's all fucked up now.
Let's see it.
Completely paint coming off on both sides.
What a
And I
dumbass.
don't know how to
What an
separate the two.
absolute
All I
shithead.
need to do is separate these two. They're screwed together, and I don't know which
All
direction.
right, GSP, okay.
to
For
unscrew
real
them.
advice, tie a rope around one section and then go out in your driveway and start
Gotta
slamming it
figure this out,
around.
or else I can't do anything.
Flail it about. It's the only way
Go
to be
buy
sure.
a vice grip. Well, I don't have a vice grip.
Physical
If I
labor.
buy it, I can't.
What's
work
Phil's
today.
physical labor?
Sit around
Moving
looking for a
around?
vice grip. More shoe. I don't know what you're saying. Put the middle part on the arm. The middle part of what? And what arm?
The middle part
What
of the
on
thing that
earth
you
are
keep
talking
holding up
about?
like a dumbass. Yeah, it made a stirrup for his horse. I like it.
No, there's no shout outs. Basically, an
Ack.
hour ago, Connor the
Ack,
Gamer
ack,
re-upped his
ack.
membership and said, "Hey Phil,
Definitely the human centipede.
been ME3, but is Andromeda worth it 2024?" And Guitar Player 1939 re-upped his membership for 42
Wow,
months.
I
That said,
sure hope you
literally got
appreciate how much money you
$9
sent to Phil to get
contributions
nothing
in the
from him.
last, 2.5
Don't give
hours
this
I've
dude
been
money.
streaming. Isn't that great? And this is what I'm fucking with today instead of playing games. So I guess I'm not making any
Blue
money
collar
today
worker,
either
I like
because of this
that.
garbage. So maybe I should send Sure a bill for the fact that I couldn't work today because their stuff is a bunch of junk.
They
They
sent
fucked
you
me
something
without
that
making
worked
any
perfectly
instructions.
fine. You broke
Like,
it.
oh, Phil, why don't you just take time off to relax or rest up?
Yeah,
Like,
I
every
agree,
guy,
DSP.
I'm
You
not
should sue
here
them for lost
because I don't
wages.
make money.
Because that's what
I
happened.
can't do gameplay until we fix this so that I can have a mic.
You have a mic.
I love people
And
say,
you have
"Just play
another
a
arm."
game." Well, you're fucking stupid as shit. I can't
Okay,
do
there
that.
you go. Well, I'm
I have to
definitely not
fix
helping
this.
you.
But no one, like literally, I've received.
Yeah,
7
Tino. You could have hired a Mexican from Home Depot who speaks no English and has never seen a mic arm before, and they would still had it done in 5 minutes with no issues. At this point, he might as well take that thing that he's holding in his hand up to his nearest hardware store and ask someone who actually knows how to move their body, "Hey, can you get this off for me?" I'm sure they'd do it. I'm sure they would.
17 different.
But yeah,
flipping
anybody
ways,
could have done this,
and none
Tino.
of them are clear of how to just separate these two pieces. So.
Yeah,
we'll
I
be
heard
here all
about that,
day.
Palm, but I only saw a shorter,
We'll be here all day
truncated
till
version.
we figure this
I need
out.
to see the full-length one.
Okay, so I screwed it in
Okay.
by turning it to the right.
Yeah.
I screwed it in by turning it to the right. I had it here, and I was turning it right,
Mm-hmm.
and it was tightening.
Yeah.
Let me watch that again.
Are you
won't
serious? You had to watch a
fucking
video on
rewind.
this?
What is with technology? It won't rewind the clip. I'm clicking rewind and replay, and it won't do it. It actually is.
You
fucking
should
with
have.
me.
You should
Like
have.
it really just wants me to lose my mind. And
I
jump
think
on
so,
my
Phil. I
window.
think you should crash
It won't
out.
Rewind the clip.
Throw it. Throw the piece. Okay, we got this.
Oh, I did it.
Whoa! Holy shit, man. Who would have thought listening to people would have paid off? Thankfully, DSP did this all by himself. That's not funny, Phil. You made a complete ass of yourself.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no kidding, Human Centipede.
Thank you, Darziak, for showing me the video so I knew which way to turn it.
Yeah, those other people told you to watch videos, and you yelled at
Okay.
them. They said that was
I appreciate
stupid.
those of
Or
you
you
who
said
are
it was
actually
stupid.
trying to give me practical solutions.
No, never.
Rather
War
than
Dog
go
Leader.
watch the video.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you for that
Does it look like
reminder.
this would be an appropriate time where I could be checking my XDMs right now? And this is where I could do it?
Shut up. He's rogging. I hope so. I want to see DSP rog out more.
Yes, I'll check my XDMs. Hold on. Let me use my 17 and 18th arm here. I'm Goro, apparently. Oh.
All he had to say was, I'll check it in a minute. That's all.
No,
You know, the one who waits. Honestly, we might want to keep DSP around for that potential eventuality. Because if the robots do take over the world, this guy is going to somehow know how to defeat them because he manages to break everything. So think about it this way. We don't need to send a surgical strike team in to take out Skynet's mainframe. We can just airdrop Phil in. He'll take it out, no problem. But we have to quarantine him until then.
Decency, no respect, no common sense, no fucking maturity.
I have no clue how I'm going to do this.
Give Phil
It
2
just
wrenches
fell
and some
again.
tape
Are
and
you
he'll take it
kidding
all
me?
out.
You've got to be fucking shitting me. This game still doesn't fucking work.
Dude, you gotta be joking me.
It's like impossible to do.
No kidding, Demon Sippy. He busted.
Look, now there goes the other one. They will not stay on the thing. They just move everywhere. Of course, they
Yeah,
do
I
this in
put
a
my finger in the
warehouse with a
right
bunch of
place when you have
machines,
two. Oh my
you
god.
know? Okay.
Where are the
It's in.
instructions?
And the plastic is in there now.
All right, we got it. The mic arm is complete. Wait, which mic arm? Were you fixing the wrong one?
DSP's microphone meltdown disaster stream.
Pretty
I'm
good
really
name.
sorry, obviously, everyone, but you know, this is my life.
It is
If
your
you have the
life.
audacity to say, "Oh, you should have done this off stream." Oh yeah.
Yeah, I should have been a dumbass off stream.
I literally just got done saying on the podcast that I spent my entire day off doing work. My literal entire day off was
I do feel some secondhand embarrassment for this guy because, dude, come on, man. You came on stream, you broke your product, you broke your product again, you damaged your product, you couldn't read instructions, you couldn't watch the video, you watched the video later, you got mad at the video, you still kind of struggled after that, and now you want to talk with this dumbass look on your face about how life is so hard for you, that life is unfair for Phil. I'm always out here trying to bust my ass, bringing great content, and this mic arm can't just work perfectly right out of the box, even though realistically it looked like it could. But I managed to find a way to break it, because that's my life. I don't feel pity for you, Phil. Any normal person would not feel pity for you here. Only pathetic losers would feel bad for you. For you, grown-ass man, bringing out your little toy on stream and breaking it.
grocery shopping and running errands, building pieces of furniture in the home, cleaning
Yeah,
the
the one who
house,
waits, he was pretty rough.
working in here. I was actually working on stuff
Bleeding
in here, on this
pipes.
mic and other things.
I'm
And
here to
I
destroy you.
rewired
No, I
them.
live in a gated
And it's like,
community. You can't be
yes,
here,
I had so much
Terminator.
time. I was just sitting around doing nothing all day. I literally had probably about an hour to myself the entire last 24 hours.
Sóbrame, por favor, you cabrón.
This would all...
Jesus, relax, dude.
Exactly, Heinz. Did we do it? Did we fix
Well, guess what?
it? Wrong.
Guess what? It's still screwed up. I'm not kidding.
I think
Looks
DSP
like
would
it's
mess up
still
IKEA furniture, and
There we
IKEA
go.
furniture is easy as hell, man.
This is where I want it, right
Okay.
here, just like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
perfect. That's arousing.
Then I want to tighten it like
Okay.
this.
You do it? Did we win?
So I didn't over tighten it this time. So now I can actually adjust how I
Oh,
want because I didn't over tighten
So
it. I
you
can
were
use
being
the
stupid.
washers to further loosen or tighten. Okay.
he was so damn bad
crisis
that he got a
averted. It just
stationary
took
in moment
all
out.
day,
With the nuggets?
hours to
I heard
fix.
about that. What is a puppet goal?
Ugh.
Morgana, I'm collecting money to make a DSP puppet. It's gonna be a little different from the one that King Crimson used. Or El Crimson King. it's going to be. I intend to have it be more Muppet centric, but we'll see. We'll see. And yeah, they cost like $400 to get a good one made, and so I decided 180 is decent to ask, and then I could pay the other 220 myself. But yeah, the super chats go to that. Tips and other things don't go to it. I'm not going to keep bringing it up because I'm not going to do what DSP does. And it's not out of, Daleism. I'm not going to keep explaining myself. Rewind the stream. I just feel embarrassed. You like those nuggets?
Waste of time, and it's exactly what it's turned out to be.
No, I like putting things together. Putting things together is fun for me. DSP didn't even have to put anything together. It was already pretty much assembled. He just had to screw 2 things in and managed to fail one of them. He had to screw in the bass at the bottom and screw in the microphone. That was it. That was the entirety of his assembly. Still screwed it up. Damn, man, that's impressive. All right. Is he here yet? No, he's not. Gonna be 10 minutes. All right, so we're gonna talk about the physically demanding day off he had.
Atlas
From Atlas.
in the hot seat tonight.
And Atlas
Goes by the name
Did he like
Atlas
the
the
nuggets,
Bookkeeper.
though?
How you feeling, my friend?
Old ugly bastard
Oh,
just did a $5 super chat and says, the older I get, the more I
is that his microphone quality? That sounds terrible.
respect your work ethic. I'm about to come off a 3-week vacation. I couldn't imagine not having one every year, laughing out loud. Dude, you have no idea.
Uh-huh.
Yesterday
Phil
was
really has a
my
demanding job.
day off.
Mm-hmm. Sitting here
What a
crying
day
all
I had
day? How
yesterday.
demanding, man.
Yesterday, like
Where's
no
Mel?
exaggeration,
He actually did like them, huh? Okay.
I was literally the
Literally.
entire day
The entire 24
doing
period.
work of some sort.
24
Whether it
hours
was
working.
grocery shopping and running errands, whether it was being in this office, setting stuff up and tweaking stuff, whether it was building furniture in the house, cleaning.
I'm sure that furniture is
I'm
broken.
not kidding you. I woke up at around, it was my day off, so I slept until like 10 a.m.
So
I
it wasn't the
finally
whole
slept
day,
in
already
one day,
lying.
right? So I slept until like 10 a.m. And from the moment that I woke up,
No exaggeration. Woke up
I
at
was
10.
working until about 9 p.m. Like it was like 11 straight hours of just work. And that's my day off. Now not every day off is like that, but it was just not good. It was so, my entire body right now is sore from head to toe because I was doing physical stuff almost the entirety of the day. And that's not what a day off should be. Next week, not this week, coming up, the week after.
You know what, DSP, I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. You and I agree on this. That isn't what a day off should be. It isn't. So what I do to avoid that, DSP, is I do stuff during the week. That time period where you don't do anything ever. You wake up off the kitchen floor, stagger your way to some breakfast, and then start lazily streaming and screaming at people. Those days where you don't have anything that you can do. It's just impossible. And then at the day off, you have to do all those things that you put off. It's really a tragedy, DSP. That's why I don't do that. I do my post office run during the week. I do my grocery shopping during the week. And that tires me out. When I get to streaming, I'm tired. But DSP wants to do the opposite of all of that. He wants to chill 24/7 and then gets kind of frustrated that he has to do stuff. I'm sure it was really demanding, Phil. The whole head to toe shit. No, I don't believe you. And what happened? What happened to your toes? Gout? I'm sorry. But, okay, putting furniture together doesn't take all day. Really doesn't. Grocery shopping doesn't take all day. It just sounds like DSP has bad time management skills. Never. And then no one else has this kind of life. No one else has to work all day at a job that's actually demanding, DSP, and then have to come home and do stuff around the house. That's never happened to people. DSP lives the hardest life. He has to sit at home all day and then maybe do some stuff sometimes.
After, I'm hoping maybe I can take an extra day off to actually do stuff that you should do on a day off.
Like kicking it?
Because
his body is sore from having cat on top of his tongue. Oh, God.
it's wearing me out, man. The thing is, it's all going to pay off because all this work I'm doing in here is so dramatically improving everything.
Is it?
Right?
I haven't noticed any improvement.
A couple weeks ago with the visual quality.
What has improved? I've asked this before, but DSP, I almost kind of want his spy to answer for me. What has improved? Nothing that I've seen, because the thing that you want to improve is the thing that DSP never addresses. And that's that he's bad at playing video games and he's bad at providing commentary. But he believes that essentially, if he creates enough of a high definition environment, you're going to naturally love the product more. That's not really how it works. Not really. You would think that he would understand this, because he managed to say this about video games a couple times, that just because it's got high graphics or high fidelity doesn't make it a good game. Well, DSP, just because I can see every pore on your disgusting face doesn't mean that I'm going to be parting with my money anytime soon. Just because you have brand new flashing lights that only you see doesn't mean people are going to be parting with their money, because there's been so many great improvements. The improvements don't exist. Not really. They're addressing a problem that doesn't need to be addressed. Whatever.
Audio
exactly.
quality,
It'll
everything
pay
that
off
we're
for
setting
Cat
up
when
and
the divorce is
improving and
final.
changing. Look at the lights behind me, how crazy good they look. But this is supposed to simulate, I think this is called
Yeah, Dapper Dragon, that'd
something
be
with
pretty
fire.
high.
This is called. It's supposed to be like a roasting flame, like a fireplace behind me. So how cool is that lighting?
Here's some actual advice for DSP if you want to improve your content. You might as well do it at this point, Phil. You might as well do it. Go and look up some obscure streamers or obscure commentary dudes that have maybe 10, 15 views, and just steal their shit, Phil. Now, honestly, I'm not advocating this for real. That would be a horrible thing to do. It would be very disrespectful. But for DSP, he doesn't give a shit about anybody or anything. So why wouldn't he do it? Why wouldn't he go find someone who's already did the hard work of making interesting comments and just steal their style? Instead, he sticks with his improvements, such as getting a mic arm that he fights with.
Right? And we never had anything like that. So all these things are changing and improving.
Nothing's improved, Phil. Not really.
So yeah. Yeah, Huna says, wasn't this the reason for the second day off a week? Yeah.
His
last week I
narcissistic
had an extra
fantasies
day
have
off. It
improved.
was
That's true.
Christmas. That
Those
was
have gotten
nice.
more robust.
But now this week I didn't get the extra day off. I can't. I can't do it every week. So
Brahmin,
maybe,
exactly.
Maybe, like I said, not this week coming up. This has to be a full week, but maybe the week after I can try to get an extra day off. It would be nice.
Yeah.
I don't
You
know.
should talk to your boss about that. Anything else?
So yeah. So what improvements have I done?
Damn it, no! Atlas, you're bothering me. You keep stopping the video at the part that I wanted addressed. No, that's not true. Atlas is cool as hell. What are the improvements, Phil? And this is DSP Reacts are officially dead. Beautiful. What happened to Slayer? I guess Slayer got banned, so we don't need to do this anymore?
Goes by the name of Atlas the Bookkeeper. How you feeling, my friend?
Phil's big issue is
I
he's
have an
never been
announcement.
able
This
to
is an
do
important
proper
announcement,
crowd work.
guys.
Well,
So
he's just insufferable to watch. Yes.
I've decided after thinking
And Brian explained this to him. Brian explained it, I would think, in a way that would be impossible to get confused by. Brian made it clear that talking with people in chat and entertaining hypothetical questions out of a legitimate answer instead of just the usual sarcastic shit that DSP throws at people, if he actually talked to the people that he pretends to have this relationship with, it would help him not have to do work. DSP is bad at being lazy. Even though we say this guy is lazy, and he is lazy, he's not even good at being lazy. Because when you have a situation like what has just happened right now, someone in my chat stated something that led to a discussion. I am using time. I am using creative energy with this. I'm using a discussion to bring people together. Something that DSP knows nothing about and doesn't even try and understand. But Brian tried to explain it to him, and DSP wasn't interested. That's not how it goes with DSP's universe. He doesn't have conversations with his supporters, not unless that conversation is on how to tip.
about it, that after about 2.5 years of doing it, I'm going to retire for now doing private React videos on Patreon. And you might say, what are you talking
can't
about?
be
You
lazy,
do
right?
private
Nope.
React videos on Patreon?
Most people
Yeah,
take
I
off
do.
from work or
And you might not
stuff.
realize
Yeah.
that because I don't really talk.
Now, I will say that I'm gifted beyond Phil because Phil only gets 1 day off. But yeah, if I do have to get stuff done, I try and condense it into 1 day so that I can kick it for 1 day. But I don't know, DSP, maybe you should get a job where you can have 2 days off by default.
For people who were pledging $50 a month to my Patreon, they were getting about a 20-minute to 30-minute private video made,
Mm-hmm.
and it could have been a Q&A video, or it could have been a private react to something.
What's raining?
But here's
outside?
what happened, okay? Basically, when I started doing it, it was popular, and I was
Sorry,
doing
I'm just
several
wondering
of these
if I
a
want
month,
to
and I was
open my
making a ton
windows
of money
today.
doing it.
It's actually
Okay.
not too cold outside.
But over time, I just lost the time that I had to do it in between streams. Like, I used to try to squeeze in these videos, but now, instead of it being, oh, it's like 5 people and each person wants one video that's 20 minutes long. And I'm like, oh, okay, I can squeeze that in. I'll do it between streams. I'll do it fast after a stream. What ended up happening was basically a few people did it. They liked it, but then people ran out of ideas for it. There's literally been one person who kept doing it, Slayer.
Yeah, Slayer.
Slayer,
And screw
every
Slayer.
single month, purchased anywhere from 2 to 4 slots getting private videos made.
So just make
And
it
as much
for
as I've
Slayer
enjoyed
then. Who
doing them,
cares
'cause
if
they
you have one
are
customer?
fun. You know, a lot of the stuff that I've done and reacted to has been quite entertaining. It becomes time consuming when someone's buying a 2-hour slot. It's like, when do I have 2 hours to do this? I don't. Now I have to take a stream off. And if you haven't noticed, I'm way behind.
Slayer's making them skip streams?
Look, I've been playing
I don't
Indiana
think so.
Jones for a month, and I don't even know if we're halfway through. I mean, same thing with Stalker 2. I
He
don't have
does
enough time
consider
to
his
play
chat as
Marvel
friends,
Rivals to
but it's
really
a very
learn it.
toxic one-sided
People are saying,
relationship.
where's the
We want to
fighting
be
game?
friends with
People are
someone
saying,
who lend
where's
money
the
to him
indie
and
game?
doesn't pay you back or do the same for
I'm
you.
already
Yeah, exactly. The DSP, just if you knew this dude at your workplace, you would not hang out with this guy. This guy takes your money and then, dude, I'll have the money tomorrow. Like, I get paid tomorrow and I'll pay you back. Never pays you back. You're always paying for lunch. And then he's so exhausting to talk to. Hey Phil, how was your weekend?
Oh, it was so bad. I had to put together a mic arm and it ruined my relationship with my wife.
You know, no one would hang out with this guy. He's poisonous. Now, the whole part with you pay for lunch every time, that would happen maybe twice, and then people would be done with him forever. He's not antisocial. He's like, well, I guess he is antisocial, but he's kind of like antisocial in that he uses long-range missiles to prevent it. He's not allowed to talk to this guy.
massively pressed for time. So with that happening,
Yeah, exactly,
how can I
if you're a
now be
monarch.
taking streams
Ah,
off
shit, Phil's
to do private
mobilized.
videos, right? I feel like it just makes more sense to be doing a stream where I'm making content for everyone. We're continuing on with playthroughs. I'm not lagging behind. Than me saying, oh, I'm taking an entire night off just to do a video for one person, you know? And some people might disagree with that, but you have to understand that for me, it's not necessarily just about the money. It's about consistency. It's about
Right,
keeping up
Tino.
with stuff. And I feel like the last few months, I've just been lagging behind always,
Yeah,
constantly,
no kidding,
right?
Capelli. All right, DSP, you're lagging behind in gameplay. You aren't finishing games as fast as you want to finish them. However, there are multiple elements of this that are entirely your fault, that have nothing to do with Slayer. Does Slayer make you go on extended-ass pre-streams that lead nowhere and discuss nothing? No, not really. I mean, sometimes he chimes in every once in a while, but by and large, no. He's not involved in that. Is Slayer responsible for you giving long-winded, boring diatribes about your life outside of the stream? Is he responsible for that? No, he's not. So there's two things that are hurting your gameplay. Is Slayer forcing you to stop gameplay, to ban people and yell at people and argue and debunk and T-pose and read shoutouts and do all this? No, he's not. Slayer is not responsible for the delays you've had, Phil. It's you. It takes you so long to get past things in games. What was it? I was playing when he was playing Wulong or Wukong, the one that's from Team Ninja. He was playing that game on stream, and I did a sort of timing it, where I timed how long it took me to get to my destination, or to get to the same level that DSP got and how much time. Dude, I lapped this guy in a stream. I was already past the part he was at and on to like 2 missions later. This guy dawdles so damn much, but wants to blame Slayer for it effectively. Well, that would require work on his part, and he's not doing that.
So, and here's the other thing too. It's not like it's a popular thing.
Exactly.
Every month I
Richard.
get at max 2 people who do it. It's always Slayer and maybe one other person.
He's the type to do that shit on your food
And at this
during lunch
point,
at work.
it's just
Yeah,
getting
he'll
to the
eat
point
your
where it's
lunch
too hard
and then
to
tell
even
you that
stay
it wasn't
caught
made
up.
right.
Like you heard what I just said. I want to have an extra day off. If I take the extra day off, now I don't have the slot to do the private react video.
What?
You know? So I think I'm just going to get rid of it for now. And maybe it'll come back at some point. Maybe it won't.
Probably
But
not.
at this point, I just really this year, heading into 2025, all right, I want to commit to being consistent with my content.
Consistently messing
back
with
to the point
arms.
where I'm actually playing and beating games.
By the way, consistent, everyone. He's late. He's late. That's the only consistency. Is DSP is always late.
Right? Because I feel like I'm just not beating games anymore. I play them and then they end up
When he did the
ending
Mass
because they
Effect
take too
collection, I
long to
started a month
finish.
later. He
That's not good, right? That's definitely not good.
Trophies before he finished. He just takes too long, man.
So, also, like I said, you know that in January, there's going to be the return of DS Politics later in the month when President Trump is inaugurated.
Why?
I'm going to start covering politics again. Also, I want to get back
Exactly,
into
Human Centipede.
the Throwback channel.
And it's I'm glad you brought that up because it brings up the Stellar Blade thing. So from what I understand, I haven't watched all of it, but he's effectively canceled Stellar Blade. Is that correct? He's canceled it as the final goal, the 100 streak goal. But dude, DSP, you serious? The thing that you were promising all this time, that people that they could pay, they could get to that point. Well, what about all the people who paid for it in the streams beforehand? All the streams that got you those goals beforehand. Those dudes' money is just burnt on nothing. Because they were paying this money on the promise that you were going to play that game once you reached 100. So you lied to them. You scammed them. Oh, well, I didn't enjoy the game. I was like, it didn't had nothing to do with your enjoyment. Your enjoyment was not part of the bargain. The bargain was that you would play this damn game once you reached 100. And that's what your viewers understood it to be, if they had the capacity to understand anything. So for you to pull the rug out from under them because you weren't having fun, then you should refund that money that those people donated under that false promise of yours. It's another scam of Darkside Phil. Give me money for this thing. Oh, you guys gave me money? I'm not doing it now. And DSP doesn't understand what a reputation is. I don't think he really gets what that word means. Because he thinks that reputation is something that he has some sort of narrative control over it. No, you don't have narrative control over your reputation. You have action control over your reputation. And what is DSP's reputation? Is that he's a liar, that he's a scammer, that he's a weakling. He couldn't even tough it through the damn game that he was advertising to people. He doesn't have that kind of resilience. Like, DSP, your reputation is abysmal because of that very shit. Not that it would have been a fun playthrough with him crying throughout the whole thing.
Like, I haven't done anything on the Throwback channel in a while.
He said it was boring.
And I want to maybe
man.
get
He's
back
boring.
to at least every once in a while doing a Throwback night where we stream over there and we watch one of my old playthroughs and react to it
That's
together.
what I think, Soldier.
We already know what the next one is. Fallout 3. We're going to watch
Yeah,
my
the Human Centipede, that's a
remastered version of
scam.
Fallout 3 together.
Straight up
and,
scam.
and see how I played it the very first time and laugh at that original playthrough.
Someone asked him about it, and he pulled a con to saying, I guess you haven't been paying
that's
attention
what
to
I
my
mean.
streams
Like,
type
I really
answer. Oh,
want
nice.
to get back into these things. It's like, well, how do I do that if I'm taking entire streams off?
No, definitely not,
to
Neil.
private videos. I think the private video idea was good 2.5 years ago.
Finally.
Because 2.5 years ago, my support was nowhere near as good as it is right now.
I'm going to pause it, and I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to subject you to... No, I'll just have him talk. Wait. Do we have him getting shot up in a game? No. Has he not been playing Call of Duty? All right, I'm going to play this part with the Call of Duty, and I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use restroom. Did I have the audio off the whole time? Damn it, I did. I'm so sorry, guys. Alright, well, shit. I'm back anyway. Is DSP here yet? Oh, is he still dicking around? Alright, well. I don't need to hear anything further. Let's just watch the shooting.
A good tip to help me out here.
Do I have anything else to announce? Yes! I got his, I got
Nice
Going
dive,
Green
stupid.
guests lined up through the next 2 months.
Stop being stupid.
So I had something initially planned for February, but it didn't quite turn out right. There's logistical issues.
Now they're spawning behind.
And that thing
literally,
is
we've
opened up
just
now.
started the match. The spawns have already completely rotated. So I was supposed to know that they were coming the other way.
Yeah,
What
the
the fuck
DSP
is wrong
mode.
with this
I
game?
did. And I know what I did wrong. I wasn't paying attention. I muted the audio instead of my mic. Oops. It's cool. Hopefully. 50 people
What the
unsubscribed.
fuck? Shoot, hit. 4 hits.
You hit him in the
Look.
hip a couple times.
Are you insane?
Oh my god! This is insane. How am I supposed to beat this?
I filled him with bullets and the game wouldn't let me kill him and it let him get an instant kill on me.
You have money, you scam people, you gonna spend it on burgers?
Yo, it happened again.
the whole
I filled that guy
It
with
was
bullets.
salty watermelon.
They won't die.
I'm sorry. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. I feel
This is
shame right
ridiculous
now.
bullshit.
DSP, this shame that I feel right now, while it is rather aversive, it's kind of necessary. But thank you very much, salty watermelon. I appreciate it. Damn, he got blasted out of the room almost. It's better to have the sound off than the camera on the whole time.
Yeah,
How
this
different
is-
would that
this
be
is
if we
really
had
starting to piss
DSP's
me off,
audio
dude.
instead of video during the incident?
Complete nonsense.
What do you think the
in this
audio
game.
sounded like?
John.
You should have Lichero as a guest. I
Dude,
should.
are you serious? They're in both fucking towers. So I kill one and the other one gets me. This is insanity. No, you notice no one's dying. You saw how many times I hit that
You
person.
barely
that was like 6
hit
or
him
7
once.
hits, and no one died.
I never forget a face.
Yeah, big ups then.
So I have to be twice as accurate as the enemy because they kill you with 2 to 3 hits, but I have to completely fill their body with bullets.
Yeah, you
get
basically have
any
to
kind of
melt
damage.
their frame with ammunition.
Frag thrown. Incoming frag.
Ah, well, that's gonna kill you. Well, it didn't kill you.
Okay. Yeah, this is just garbage, dude.
You can't do anything about it. It's fucking complete garbage.
There's nothing fun about this right now. It's fucking nonsense.
Dude. You cry too much? You got him. Congratulations. Feels good.
Enemy grenade.
Watch out, that's an explosive. We got this, Phil. Damn.
Dude, they're invisible. Where's the red dot so I can see them?
What happened? I don't even know why I got hit. Look, I'm getting hit by nothing.
It was the same
There's
frustration
nothing
he had with his
there.
mic
I got hit
on.
by
Maybe.
invisible
Oh,
shit that
goodness.
wasn't there.
Just fucking
What the
work
fuck
already.
is
Where are
wrong
the
with this thing?
instructions for this thing?
What the fuck?
Do I screw it to the left or to the right?
That was terrible, Tino. What did you just unleash? Yeah, that's a good spot for it. Right there in the open where anyone could see it. Oh yeah, good call. Yeah, you're gonna die.
I killed one, but there were 2 fucking snipers standing
His
next to
blows
each
at
other.
gaming. He certainly does.
Unreal, man.
He also has no hands. I feel like that would hurt his gaming.
Now, of course, I'm here, and there's no one here to come to kill.
Basically, here's a whiny baby.
Viga, did you watch the entire sequence of him putting that arm together without any of the edits or any of that?
What the fuck? Whoa!
Damn, man, you're a champion.
Instantly killed, even though no one could have possibly had a shot lined up. Love it.
Check
Look at
this
this
out.
fucking nonsense.
Check out this shot.
Complete
Yep,
fucking garbage.
perfect. Ack.
Nope.
All right,
Well,
got
revenge,
him.
bitch.
Got him. Revenge
Used to
bitch.
it.
Fucking bitch.
We're gonna get more of this tonight, I hope. Man, I hope this dude flips out today. Please flip out, Phil. Come on.
Made absolutely 0 sound.
Oh, I watched
Couldn't
this
hear
already.
anything. I love how this game has literally no footstep sound at all.
Alright, well, DSP, let's see your other stuff then. This is to destroy the microphone. I'm putting that on the greatest hits. That's funny as hell. DSP greatest moments. There you go. Burnell, no more Stellar Blade. Oh, you got killed in Ultra and no, not Ultra. You got more kills in Call of Duty here. Okay. I've snowed in my cabin, so it's just me getting stoned, being a silly little bitch for a few days. Ah, man, that sounds awesome. I gotta get more of this this illicit marijuana stuff. It's pretty powerful. Wow, what are you shooting at, Phil? Oh, goodness.
Oh.
Is DSP saying anything in his chat? Let me check. He says he's starting now, but he did not, in fact, start now. Feel I can't trust you, Phil.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits. The guy's not dead. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is the game so fucking bad?
Why do you even play
Now
these games?
I spawned
Phil?
with a guy staring directly
Oh,
at
definitely
me from
silent
the
weapons.
treetops,
That's
murdering
probably
me
where all the
instantly.
mold came from.
Wow, what a great game.
And you're gonna say, Lynn, isn't the mold on the ceiling? Yes.
Right. Yeah, this is just so terrible. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Why should I play? The moment that I spawn,
Yeah, I heard about a
someone's
salty
gonna be there
watermelon.
shooting
I need to watch the
me.
extended
moment
version.
that I press spawn, the guy's already there hitting me. And they
I've never
reward
been
you
high,
like it's a
Dapper
good
Dragon.
player. Dude, you lined up people like sitting ducks in front of this fucking scrub. This fucking shitty ass player.
There's the salt. The delicious salt.
DSP, play Gundam Battle Operation.
Guys, please support the stream. I've had about another hour, 40 minutes left. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Oh, no.
People had wanted me to do keyboard and mouse Call of Duty for the longest time.
Yeah, so where's the money?
Now
I'm doing the thing that
I'm
you guys
doing it,
asked
and
me
I'm
to do
actually
years
doing well.
ago.
So hope that you
And
guys
there's
are
no money.
enjoying. But I would ask if you could support the stream, please do. As you can
Probably
see,
the
it's
Human
least
Centipede.
supported
He's
stream
got the
I've had in
dopamine jumping.
ages. And obviously, I don't want that to happen today, the day after Christmas, the day when we're trying to have a strong month end here. Like I said, today on Kick is very important. Kick support right now would help a ton.
DSP, I think you should try stream. You should stream to Facebook too. Stream to TikTok. Honestly, I think DSP would do all right on TikTok.
They're changing the connection because remember it always used to say like
TikTok
30
loves
millisecond connection,
stupid
now it
ass
says 10.
degenerates.
What's changed? Do you think they redid the netcode of the game? I think they're lying and they just changed what it says for the connection.
Yeah, they lied. Isn't that technically fraud, Phil? You should sue them.
No, I'm telling you
Flail
right now,
your
this
arms
is a 10
more,
millisecond
Phil.
connection. It's still base kicked in, and the game is just constantly cheating.
What? Okay.
That's not what I want. I wanted to reload.
So you threw a grenade? Or threw an explosive? Goodbye, then.
What?
I think he hit
What
you
is
your
happening?
explosive and killed you.
What the fuck is wrong with this game?
You're looking at the ground, Phil. Rookie mistake, looking at the ground. You're gonna get killed. They know you're there, Phil. Holy shit, man.
What the fuck? Shoot, shoot, hit, 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 hit.
I
4
agree,
hits.
Trevin.
Look.
He should stream to 9 different places at
Are
once.
you insane? I filled him with bullets, and the game wouldn't let me kill him, and it let him get an instant kill on me.
Oh, wait. We're back to where we started.
No, it happened again. I filled that guy with bullets. They won't die.
Oh, man. Okay, I can't keep watching
Yo,
the same
this-
footage. Tell me it's here yet. No, hold on. Let's go. Damn it, King Sly's thumbnail gets me every time, I think. Oh, God. Who did I accidentally subscribe to? Well, I guess we're just going to wait till Phil shows up. All caught up. He should stream on Picardo so you could do it in the nude if you wanted no reason to wash his clothing. That's one less bill to pay. Hell yeah.
You guys, this is my first nude stream. You guys have been wanting this for years.
I'm bad at this game, but I still have fun and nobody's paying me. No, I feel like it's a very simple system. If you're not having fun, drop it. But if you're not having fun, there's no real need to go on these explosive tantrums. Stop playing. What would even be the point of lying about the ping time? It wouldn't keep people playing like Phil claims. Yeah, And it would get exposed super fast because people measure that shit. Mega stream all platforms worldwide, yeah. And then restream himself on Twitch. Yeah, he should stream himself to Times Square. Oh, I see he's wanted it for years. Yeah, the nude Phil stream, Phil After Dark. Maybe he's kind of like tasteful nude. He has the microphone blocking his junk, so you can't really see everything. Good. I still hope and pray I end up in the lobby with Phil someday, but I think he has cross-platform off. He tends to have most things off that would prevent fun, because he sees it as trolling, which it is, but it's funny. I'm still pissed at him to this day that he dropped DBD early that night. I was still trying to stream snipe him. I probably wouldn't have succeeded, but now I definitely don't know if I would have succeeded. Wings of Surgery. DSP could be the next Ricky Horny. What would he even discuss? DSP should do, you know what he should do? He should do streams on Pornhub, and he could do react streams to porn. Honestly, I think he would enjoy it.
Whoa, look at the size of that cock! Whoa! And that, what are they gonna do with it?
Clapping, laughing, pointing. I think he would kind of be in his element there. He's in the bot lobbies. Yeah, whenever he breaks out of the bot lobbies, he gets pushed right back in there. Bill would say something asked me to play. Bill would say, someone asked me to play with keyboard and mouse back in 1993. Well, where are they? Why I don't listen to you guys. Nothing but liars not supporting me. I don't understand how it is that he thinks this works. Does he think that the people who said, hey, Phil, you should do this thing, have stuck around all these years? Oh, man. No, that's not a new page, Hines. It's been there. Why would they stick around for that shit? Oh god, Imbo. Likewise with the trolls. Whenever a troll says something like, oh, I don't know, I would have liked when DSP got drunk and played video games. He would say, well, you guys all complained about it before. That person probably wasn't there during that period. Like me, I wasn't there during DSP's early periods. I wish you would go back to that. I wasn't the one criticizing him. Porn reacting streams would be interesting. It would be pretty fun to watch. I don't know how I could stream that. I don't know how. I guess I'd have to make a Pornhub account too and just restream Phil on Pornhub. I'd do it for you guys.
Well, look how big those balls are. Why is his anus such a weird color? Phil, you're focusing on the wrong thing. Whatever, dude. Porn is in the eye of the beholder.
That would be wild, Neil.
Okay, so this one got recommended to me. It's called BBW Gets Slayed by BBC. Wait a minute, I recognize that woman.
It's Linda. Does he still have his safe space inclusivity background? No, he got rid of that one. DSP is no longer an ally. He is ready to say the slurs. I noticed when he was yelling at people for not supporting that he claims individual people were supporting him during X game, so he keeps track of who paid and what game they paid for. He's kind of disgusting like that, eh? Horrible, Trevin. I know it's a little bit late. There's actually a program on Microsoft's website that lets you control multiple computers with one keyboard and mouse. You really don't need to buy dozens of keyboards and
You
mouse.
have money, you scam people, you
Oh,
gonna
goodness.
spend it on burgers?
THX for streaming makes the night stream bearable.
Hey, no problem, Michael. I'm happy to do it. Thank you so much for being here. You guys make the night stream more bearable. Because DSP's annoying and painful. He doesn't allow you to find enjoyment in what he does. He kind of has fun sanctions. If he catches you guys having fun, you're gonna get tossed out. You guys talking about sports? Now you guys need to be talking about the game. Talk about the game, you're not talking about me? Get banned. And it extends to everyone else. It extends to the detractors. The detractors, I feel, have been having less and less fun watching DSP because it's been so exhausting. But, you guys always keep me going. Yeah, he would know about that car tube if he bothered to talk to anybody. Thank you again, Michael. I appreciate it. Bill just needs to disable his chat. He's more fun when he struggles and he wouldn't need to deal with chat. I suppose that would be the two things that I would fix with DSP. To really fix his content, turn off the chat and get drunk. Just get drunk, Phil. And you're going to say, what about my health? What about my health? Dude, you drink all the time anyway. You might as well monetize it. Furthermore, a third thing. Have donations come on screen. I know you don't like it, Phil, but other people will be amused by it and then want to send in their own donations. Granted, they're all going to be stupid to give you money, but at least it'd be kind of entertaining to have come on screen that says, Cat got blacked, tipped $2 and said, la 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 la, blacked cat, blacked cat, blacked cat, la 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 la. Oh, I think it'd be kind of funny. But then again, you can't endorse giving people giving Phil money. It's not acceptable. Phil's just plain boring. Can't fix boring. It's true. It's true. His gameplay commentary is borderline non-existent. Cardinals, I love LTG skits. DSP praying to the fucking gods that Iron Chef shows up. Someone better show up with some money. Look, it's after Christmas. There's no excuse. How many days has it been since Christmas? 5 days? Yeah, you can get a paycheck in that time. What's your guys' excuse? Cat eats everything. Honey bee, honey bee, honey bee. Chinese symbol for emptiness or sky. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing. I haven't checked in on Six Eric in a while. Is he still alive? I don't know. I just keep thinking I'm gonna watch his stream one day, and it's gonna be his girlfriend shooting him in the chest or something. I know he lives in the United Kingdom, and it's a little bit harder to get guns. That's why it's gonna be such a shock when it happens. But she better be careful because he has been in multiple sword fights. Rules of Six Eric in. Whatever setup he has, he always finds a way to make it boring. Always. And then he blames the games for it. That blows my mind, that this guy can blame games for him being boring. That it's the game's fault. The game needs to be carrying the weight. Then what exactly is DSP doing here then? Why does he even add commentary if it's entirely the game that needs to entertain you? He should do no commentary streams. It probably would do better. But he has to add his little lemon party or shit joke or whatever fart joke. He has to talk about shitty balls and how that dude's dick was all covered in shit and all this. And he can't help himself. That's his conversation. How's it going, Greedy Piggy? The 31st is mass unfollow 6 Eric a day. People making a hashtag and everything. That's awesome. I'm about to rog out if DSP doesn't start up. Femboys are the best boys. I see Vigas in DSP's chat. What the hell music is this? Oh, it's the tractor. Can you mute Phil's awful music, please? Alright. We'll just sit in silence. I mean, if that's cool with you guys. I guess I should fill the silence. What do I want to talk about? What do you guys want to talk about? You guys got any New Year's plans? Not really for me. I plan on just eating. Didn't Six Eric show his dick on stream recently? He did. I don't know how this happened, but he forgot that he was going commando. And so he wanted to show off his underoos and pulled his shorts down and just straight up showed his dick. To which I don't even understand how that was even remotely a good idea to show your underwear anyway. Moronic. Just eat and play games. That sounds badass. talk about hot Gundam suits. Which one is a hot Gundam suit? I realized that while Vega and Bro started the femboy wave, me and AF made it into a meme, and I'm very upset about this. Well, great. So it's your guys' fault. I feel like femboy could be the key to getting LTG involved. Possibly. Plan to fry my brain and get couch locked while playing Warframe. That's what my New Year's plan is. Hell yeah. What, you guys have any New Year's resolutions? I'm going to try and work on cleaning up my language, both profanity and my use of stupid filler words. And I want to try and be, you know, I've got multiple different tiers of goals. I'm going to try and be more proactive with my wife in terms of like being helpful and whatnot. Like today, I think I did a pretty good job because she was cooking something. I made sure to get everything all out and orderly for her. I was taking away dishes as she was done with them. I was being a pretty good sous chef, if I do say so myself. So like stuff like that. I should do more of that. Oh shit, this guy.
Welcome
How's it
to
going, Phil?
Call of Duty. It's duty time. It's Call of Duty time.
I'm already tired.
What's up? So earlier today, I gotta change. Earlier today.
Not
once
to be a
again,
stupid
I
rod,
messed with the
Morgana.
mic
Well, don't play Dale, because then you'll
complaining
just be one anyway.
that as I was playing Marvel
Well,
Rivals,
52 challenges every week. I
that
set a
they
new
were
goal for to better
loud
myself. Holy
thumping
shit, that's
sounds.
exhausting.
Come to find out, when I'm playing on keyboard and mouse,
Working
with this
out again, that sounds good. I should work out more.
microphone and boom arm. Every time that I like put my hands down on the table, where I actually like
You can still see the scratch up there.
was doing something a little bit. I
This
guess, a
would
little bit
not
rough.
be true to the
entire thing would
DSP
make a thumping
experience if
sound.
there wasn't damage
Oh, it
to
sounds
it
like you're touching
already.
your mic. I'm like,
Can
definitely
we
not.
do
The mic is
going
cutting
green?
out?
I'm done.
Okay.
I kind of want to as well. He comes in being
Hold
annoying.
on, I'll try to fix that.
Oh, look at that. Product placement from Darkside Phil. Now I want to go get a Shure microphone.
Told you we messed with it.
What are we doing, Phil? Oh, shit. He's mute.
Okay.
3D modeling stuff? That's what's up. What are you modeling? Setting
Okay,
some
do I
new
work a
gym
little
goals
better
to
now?
hit by the end of next year. That's what's up. I really should
We have
work
to
out
find
more.
a happy medium between the microphone always picking me up, but also it not making a lot of sound when I'm playing on keyboard and mouse. We're going to have to work on this. It's going to be an ongoing thing every day when I play on keyboard and mouse. We have to kind of
So we're
going to
be agonizing
Mine
over
should
this
be
for a
okay
lot of
now.
time.
How does
huh?
it sound now? I just upped it again. So what it is, it's a certain filter. There's a certain filter called
I'm looking at his weird wrist support stuff.
noise.
Now, not to sound like
noise
Phil, but that kind of looks
what it
like
is it
poop.
tries to block out low
It
noises
wouldn't be DSP
so
without
that you
it.
don't hear
He
atmospheric
went
sound,
and he
but
went
it
to
tries to
Spencer's
block
Gifts
out
and got poop-shaped
louder noises as
armrests.
well. Okay. The problem is you got to find that happy medium. And when I was playing
I should
earlier
probably
on
get a
keyboard and mouse
flying
Marvel
turd
Rivals,
while I'm
people
here.
were complaining.
Check this out, Cat. It's like
that
a
it was making this
a
loud thumping
drone,
sound. Here, I'll
but
just-
it's a
I'm gonna test it
turd.
right now. Okay, ready? So I'm gonna put my hands down right now. Ready?
Okay. Stupid.
Now I'm gonna click around. Ready?
Because you have a shitty ass table, Phil. I can tell right away. What is that? Is it a lunch table? Or like one of those rolling ones that they have at hospitals to put the food on? It just mirrors his background looking like the tech section from a Big Lots going out of business. It does look like a
You
shitty
hear it a little
showroom.
bit, right? Not a ton, but you hear it a little bit. I don't care about the clicking of the keys. I don't
Blender
care if you hear the
donut.
mouse
Okay, the
clicking.
first thing it
What
really
I care
models.
about is you
Okay.
hearing a thumping on the mic.
I think it'd be fun
Okay,
to do
that's the
3D
problem.
rendering.
Hear a thumping of the mic.
Maybe you should have
So-
got a better desk.
There's really no perfect way here to do it.
That's
If I'm
not
gonna
true.
do keyboard and mouse gaming,
That's not true.
I have
There's
to
tons of
have
perfect ways to do it. You're just
uh,
stupid.
this boom arm connected to this computer desk, which means if I'm doing keyboard and mouse gaming, it's going to thump a little bit, right?
Yep, nothing you could do, dude.
Not too bad. See, and we can try to find the perfect level. Okay, let's try this next one.
Statistically,
Ready? Hold on.
mouse hand
Let me
rests
try
do
another
more
level.
harm than good.
It's at
Can you
60.
explain that
Let's go
for
to
me?
50.
How does that work?
Let's go to 17.
Right, Michael?
No,
No
15.
stress. Stress-free
We're on
individual.
13, you said I was cutting out.
I'd
Let's
like to
try
see this
15.
dude work with
All right,
kids.
so this is
Well,
15.
probably
All right,
not,
ready?
actually. That might be a lawsuit waiting to happen.
That was
But
me
if this
putting my
dude had
hands
to work
down.
with kids for a living, he
Now
would
they're
be...
down, so now let's see if it makes sound when I
Well,
play.
first of all, he'd
Ready?
be bald. He hates RTU mic arm. He hates React videos. He hates direct capture. He hates YouTube, while on Twitch, vice versa. Exactly. It
Not
pinches
that
the
bad,
carpal
right? It was a
nerve.
thump when I put my hands down once, and then it stopped, kind of.
Hmm.
But I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not cutting out now. Correct? We have to find the right level. It's going to be tough. Also, I put myself more towards the.
Oh, someone's saying something nasty in
right,
chat. They have
audio
quotation
again.
marks, gaming,
Earlier today,
and
I was
laughing
at
faces. Yeah, you might
natural,
want to
and
ban
I
that
put it
dude.
30% bright, and people said it sounded better. Now I'm at 40% bright.
He does
So
work with
basically, I'm
kids
getting
half his
off of
family.
that
Okay, shit, you
artificial
got me
bass. The
there.
artificial bass people were saying was making it sound too
Find a
echoey,
desk
so I'm
with
trying to get rid of
hydraulics and
again. I
RGBs.
also lowered
We
my
got to get
gain. My
Exhibit
gain
to
was
make a
at
desk for
32. I
Phil.
lowered it down to about 28.5 because I do think it was loud and was blowing things out a little bit.
What would they make for him?
So there you go.
Because he likes begging, so you have to incorporate that into that. So you'd have a little tin cup attached to your streaming station.
Watching the mic wobble. Listen, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, it's
The only
impossible.
way the mic won't wobble at all is if I massively tighten it like this.
Massive
That's
tighten.
as tight as it gets. And look, it still wobbles.
They're talking
dude,
about the
it's
top part.
A boom arm on a table. The table is on wheels.
Oh, so it's a shitty
it's
table.
always going to wobble. Like there's nothing you can do about that.
God, this guy's got
You
the
know?
dumbest setup
There's nothing
ever.
at all you can do about that. Do the wheels even lock? Yes, they do technically. So if I were to lock it here, let me see if I lock the wheels.
Oh,
if it
that's
doesn't
cool,
wobble. I
RGM.
doubt that it will do anything though.
He'd be on the ground crying if he had to work with kids. He'll find a way to make one of those kids kick him right in his gout shin. He'll be finished. Yep. I could see kids beating this dude up. I feel like it would cause core roll faster than with that one. I see. He has it on a shitty TV tray. Okay.
So now supposedly it's all locked. Let me test that. No, now it's loose.
Oops.
Okay, hold on. I thought it was
Oh,
locked.
my
and
goodness
loose.
gracious,
Hold on, let me
Phil.
actually try to lock
I
it.
thought you said you were going to be more consistent. Look at this zombie.
Oh, it doesn't even work.
Yeah, it wobbles because it doesn't have a stationary base. You know? That thing that tables have.
Wow.
Man, this guy is so stupid. And because he doesn't know any streamers, he doesn't know the proper equipment to get. Yeah, like
Okay,
Greg.
I locked it.
Stationary
now. By the way,
chicken
I somehow
nuggets.
booted Call of Duty. I didn't even realize I did. I didn't even mean to do this. Wasn't ready. I wasn't ready to boot.
I'm sorry, Phil.
I wanted
I'm
to
sorry
talk
the
to you guys for
game
like
was
10
trying
minutes.
to make you play games.
I messed with these settings.
The game itself got tired of no gameplay on
At least
stream.
now we know boots, right? So, all right. So yeah. So here we go. This is going to be keyboard and mouse, just
No,
like this is
Morgana,
how I'm going to
never.
be playing. What happened? Now I'm at black screen.
Shit.
go.
Let's buy a new
What
PC.
happened? Here, I'm going to actually rotate it a little bit more.
Oh
Face
shit,
it
you're
a
right,
little
Cardinals. I got
a little better.
debunked.
There we go, like that. That's like perfect facing.
Okay.
But how does the mic sound? Does the mic sound too loud now? I thought the mic sounded too loud earlier when I was playing Marvel Rivals, so I lowered the gain a little bit from 32
Honestly,
down
he's
to
kind of coming in
28.5.
quiet for me.
Like I said, I made it more on the bright side. rather than
Logan,
the
he
deep
said it
side.
himself.
The
He
whole
threatened
thing,
us with
it
this.
doesn't
He
sound
said he
too
would work on this
artificially
every
deep.
night.
The artificial
So,
deepness, I feel,
he did give us a terms of
was
service,
actually,
or rather, terms and conditions, maybe?
was actually causing some problems too.
You guys know I'm going to be messing with this shit for a couple months. Give me money. You guys
Yeah,
love
I
this
don't have
content.
exactly. Andy says the only way to get rid of the wobble is to have a proper desk. Even then, I don't think so. Because even a proper desk, like my desk over there, my computer desk, it still vibrates a little bit. It's not a lot, but it still vibrates a little bit.
Why is your desk vibrating?
Volume level sounds
Desks
good,
don't
and it's not
vibrate,
cutting out?
Phil.
All right, good, 'cause this is how I'm
Not
gonna be sitting
typically.
playtime. Okay, fair enough.
This should be a clone. DSP has a 360 rotating
Okay.
white.
So a
rotating
couple
camera.
things
Why
have
doesn't he
happened,
use it?
everyone, that
Yeah,
I want to
good
make you
call.
aware of.
What's that,
Number
Phil?
one, I continue to rewire my office. I actually rewired it even more during the break.
Oh, really?
I now have absolutely no wires around me at all.
Holy shit,
Zero
see?
wiring. No
He's
wires to the left,
optimizing. He's
no
getting
wires to the
smarter.
right. I only have wires going across the floor here, which I need to hook my PCs together. I, of course, have wires over there for peripherals under my PC, and I have wiring behind me to power all this stuff behind me.
So what
But that's it.
wires
I
have
don't have
been
any other wiring anywhere,
removed?
so that's nice that finally my cable management is in effect. I can't trip on anything anymore. I can get up and move left, and there's freedom
Ooh,
all through my
wow.
office. I'm not even kidding. I used to be a prisoner in this office, locked in. Now I can get up and
Who
move
put you
if
there,
I need
Phil?
to. Like I can get up right now and go this way. It's all
Not really a prison if you put yourself
no
there.
problems. That's good.
Nice.
Yeah, less of a fire hazard
Muffled
as well, with
snort.
less,
That was a snort with a
wires
suppressor on it.
everywhere, for sure. Yeah, no problems. That's good.
That'd be a snort that
Yeah, less of a
Agent
fire
47
hazard
would
as well,
use.
with less done with it. And here's why. I tried playing the beta. I liked it. After a few sessions, people complained,
Chat
stopped
is
showing
dumping
up,
on
stopped
IHF, as
supporting,
they
so I
should be.
dropped it.
Yeah, just
And
show
everyone
us,
said, well,
Phil.
you should play it when it comes out in December. And I said, you didn't like the beta. Summer, are you sure? And everyone's like, yeah, it's like one of the last big games of the year. Let's play it. And Marvel Rivals has a big following. Okay, it does. It has a big following.
Yeah, and you dropped it because you're a lame ass.
But I've now played 10
Another
hours,
7
I think it
decades
is,
and DSP
or
will be
11 hours. I think
passable as
as
a
of today it was like
streamer.
11 or 12
Yeah,
hours.
they'll have holographic
People
mind
weren't
streaming by
showing up,
then, and DSP
not
will be out of
engaged,
date again.
Did not support. I take that back. There was maybe 5 people who were talking to me about the game the
Organa,
entire time.
it's not New Year's
No lie.
yet. You're still
And they were
good.
engaged.
Get all
Like, they
your
were actually
rogging
helping
out
me to
now.
understand. I was playing with Hella today. They were explaining how she works with her tactics. And I played with Storm. They were trying to help me with that. But
Ted is the warden. Okay.
basically, I played the game something like anywhere from 12 to 14 hours. And today I got $40. And by the way, the final $10 I got during the last half hour of the stream. So basically the entire stream of Marvel Rivals got me $30. So I can't operate a business.
Wait, how is that
off of,
fair that you can
know,
remove
5,
that?
6
DSP,
hours
that's a
of
new
work and making
clone
$30
because
that's
you've had games
insane.
supported
So I have
after
to
you've
do
turned
things
them
you
off
guys want.
before. Or rather, you stated that they were supported after the game was turned off. So you can't
that's that
use
simple.
these
All
weird
right? So we're gonna
criteria
move
to
forward with
remove
other
numbers
projects,
from it, Phil.
more Indiana Jones, more Stalker 2. Call of Duty will be in the mix.
DSP,
Fighting
play
games
Gun
will
and
be in
Battle
the
Operation
mix.
2.
There will still be some chill streams such as Flight Sim, and maybe an indie game here or there. But the next major project is either going to be Dino Crisis on the PlayStation 5, now finally getting a playthrough, or me playing a modded version
Right,
of
dude.
Dark
It's
Souls.
never enough for this guy.
And there's a lot of mods. We looked at Nexus mods at the end of the stream. There's a lot of mods. There's graphical mods that make it look great. There's actually mods that completely change the game and turn it into a different experience, such as like these reshuffling story mods. I don't know. There's 2 of them that make the game totally different. Then
You
there's
should
other
play 'em
ones
and
that'll
get
be like
toxified.
random enemy, random item. I'm like, damn, that sounds interesting. So there's
Is this a
different
new
things we can
precedent?
definitely do.
Don't hit. Once the
Okay.
game is done. He
and we'll
has
see,
been
'cause that's gonna be
very
coming up,
brutal with
you know?
wage quits
So
this
yeah,
year.
no more Marvel Rivals.
He
You
has
know, I
no
gave it a
tolerance. He's
shot.
kind of reaching LTG territory where he will drop a
I played
game
it a
and
bunch.
that's
People
it.
just aren't really caring about it. So
Yeah, and he's not going to be Dino Crisis. He's not going to get enough money to finish the game.
what can I do? I tried. I give it the good old college try.
Yeah, you
know?
tried, and it was terrible.
The thing is, I didn't even feel like it was like Marvel Rivals was boring or tired at this point. I feel like we were just.
I hope
getting
that
into it. I was
Phil
learning certain characters
uses
and trying to
mods on
find the ones I
Elden Ring
like,
and gets
and I
banned.
was excited to try different characters on mouse and keyboard, but I can't make people like a game. And you guys complain
That's
about
not
it
true,
in summer
DSP. You
too.
can
say
make
it's too
people
much
like a game. That
Overwatch,
is actually a
so
thing that people can do.
that's life, I guess. All right, so no
Yeah,
more
that's
Marvel
life.
Rivals now, guys. Tonight
That's
it's
life,
Call of
except for
Duty,
everyone else who
and
managed to
I'm on
beat
keyboard
that
and mouse,
idea.
and I'm going to try to do some melee runs. Like I'm going to go with the knife. I'm going to see if I can unlock another melee weapon and use it. I would definitely like
Oh, wow.
to go for like some melee, you know,
He's been saved the last minute
streaks
countless
and see how
times,
it
and he didn't
goes.
drop those.
Okay?
What's different
You
about
guys might
Marvel
even wanna
Rivals? He was
challenge
ready to
me.
be done
Say,
with it, I
hey, you know,
suppose.
try to get 10, 15 melee kills in a single game, and maybe we'll reward you with a contribution.
He wants
or
to
something
play a
like
game
that.
he's
That's
played
up to
3
you. It would
times.
be great to
Sure,
have some
Morgana.
incentive
Let's count
to
it.
try to do well with melee tonight. Okay. So let's see how it goes. Hopefully it
Let's
goes well.
see.
I'm not necessarily going to do melee every game, but it would at least give me some.
The way he says melee is annoying because it puts the
We'll see how
emphasis
that
on the
is.
lay.
I don't know
Melee,
what the challenge is going to
melee.
be tonight. This is only what my second.
There's actually no
actual
emphasis really in that
my
word,
third
is there?
session,
Melee.
My third session on mouse and keyboard. And I
Melee,
feel like I'm
that's
getting better.
2 emphases.
The
That's
more
too
that I
many.
play on mouse and keyboard. So hopefully that'll be the case. I'll continue.
Yeah, Valorant,
Right?
he's going to have
I
all
do
kinds of
hope
issues.
that
I
you
have
guys like
issues with
content tonight in
mods.
the gameplay, and we have a
This
good time
guy,
together.
oh no, he's going to
It
break
would be
something.
great tonight to get some
He's going to
support. Like I
accidentally
said earlier
delete some
today, I
program
only
files and have to
received $40,
reinstall the
it's
game and
like-
get mad.
Obviously, I don't need to hit the goal every stream, but I'm trying to at least get there. So tonight,
Didn't you
we could
complain
at
about the
least hit
boot? Oh,
goal
this is
tonight,
going to be a rant.
if we could. Very good. The roundtable holder, the $5 super chat says, "Didn't you complain about a boom arm being reviewed? Waits USA's shot, very unprofessional." Well, first of all, no, it was Review Tech USA. And again, you didn't understand the criticism, which I literally explained at that moment.
No, you
one
didn't.
listened. My complaint is he has no need for this.
You don't have a need
the
for
man
it.
literally just sits at his desk completely motionless. Get up,
You?
doesn't move.
That's
He's not
two.
playing a game over here, doing something different over here. He's literally a lump. Okay, he's a living lump of flesh.
Oh, nice.
He could have a mic anywhere, and it could be completely stationary, and it's perfectly fine. He doesn't need a boom arm. The idea of a boom arm is to move the mic around for various different scenes. Now the boom.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
Right now,
that's 4
I'm talking
clones.
to you, but I need to move it back and in a different angle for when I turn and I play my game.
Yeah, Howard Stern,
That's
exactly.
the purpose of the boom arm. He doesn't need it ever. So it's funny when you see him wrestling it and shit. It's like, dude, what are you doing? You bought something you didn't need. You're fucking with it.
Yeah,
like
it's
so
projecting as
important
hell.
part of your set. You can literally just rip it off your fucking desk and put your mic down there, and it's going to sound exactly the same.
That's not what your complaint was, DSP.
You know what
you
I mean?
thought he looked
So
pretentious.
It's just ridiculous.
That's what it was. It was not because of any of this. And also, this guy was talking about how if you don't move around, you don't need a boom mic
So how is the
arm.
mic working?
What about
Is
Howard
the mic
Stern?
working, or is it
What
still
about that
coming out
guy?
words?
He's
'Cause I can
pretty
try to adjust it
stationary,
again.
and he has an arm.
Iron Chef Sakai just gifted 10.
And that's the other clone.
subs
DSP
on
should know
Kick.
this.
So
He
Iron Chef
watched
Sakai got
Howard
the support
Stern.
started tonight. Thank you, Iron Chef.
He bought 4 boom arms, by the way. Oh, there you go.
I can put you in animation.
He said he was done talking about R2. Good call.
Animations for.
No, DSP.
subs.
DSP just doesn't like it when
It's
other people
definitely a
have
great
things he
helpful
doesn't
start.
have, and not necessarily out of an envy perspective. I don't think so. I think it's more that he sees everyone as pretentious and stupid, and that he is the one who should be doing it because he's the one who actually
a third of the way to
exemplifies
our goal
the
to start tonight.
professionalism necessary to use it.
It's still cutting out every
It's
now and then.
stupid
All right,
that
I'll adjust
Review
it
Tech
again.
would have this thing
So I
because
put it
this
to
is an
115,
advanced piece
so
of
let's put it
hardware
back.
that I should use. I guess that is still
Let's put it
envy.
back
Never
to
mind.
216.
Exactly, Epion. I'm sure Review Tech could have put that arm together, no problem, with no instructions.
Now it's back to 16.
I don't know, maybe not. He's kind of
I
stupid
gotta
too.
find the right level where it won't drop my voice, but we are negating as much sound as possible.
Iron
from the
Chef with
environment.
$100.
Right
You're a
now,
loser.
It wasn't capturing the game noise.
sure
today,
showed me,
Marvel
Iron
Rivals, but
Chef.
it was doing this
That's
thumping
still
sound
in it.
when
Yeah,
I
it
was
is
using
Greedy
the keyboard
Piggy.
and mouse. So we got
But I guess
find
it's
the
kind
right
of a
balance, okay?
different way that he gets to envy.
I received a tip, a $2 tip. I saw DSP Reacts on Twitter making wild tweets. Is that you? What do you think? Do you think that I have a separate Twitter account for every YouTube channel?
No,
I have one
because
Twitter
that
account
would
at
make
They
too
Call
much
Me
sense.
DSP. Not DSP Gaming, not
Don't
DSP
LTG have a
Reacts,
boom arm?
not
He
DSP
called his
Throwback,
setup cheap.
not DSP's in a bad mood
I
this
think
day
he
and
does.
wants to do random tweets that are insulting to people. I have one Twitter account at They Call Me DSP. It's always been at They Call Me DSP. It will always be at They Call Me DSP.
At least until you
I'm
get
never going to
banned.
change it. So that's the one that you follow. You don't have to worry about anyone else. They're all imposters. I'm the
They're
only
all
one.
hilarious.
That's why I
Don't
have a
listen to them.
verified account. It's all good. Okay?
There you go. You
So,
should just block
Tommy
everyone that's
Stipper,
not DSP.
$2.
Make things
No,
easier.
that's not me. Don't pay attention to nonsense from idiots. Okay?
All right. Well, you're the biggest idiot here, Phil.
Cool? Okay.
All right. Ready? I think it's narcissism. It's the same as him shitting on
Yeah,
RTU for using a
exactly.
silly
It sure
background.
seems
He's
like
mad that
Iron Chef
RTU beat him to
Sakai
it. It feels
is
like
on
he
his-
deserves it. RTU stole
His
it.
apology tour for his behavior earlier on this week, or 2 weeks ago, because it was during the Mr. Medicare documentary react. So about a week and a half ago, right? He just did a $99.99 super chat on YouTube.
Yep, he's trying
We
to
saw
buy
the
his way
animation
back
play
into your
already.
love, Phil.
So with that,
Yeah, play the animation for Iron Cuck.
oh no, okay, I thought I missed
Play
it.
that animation. You better.
With that, let's get him on the leaderboard.
Yeah, he's cranky tonight, Superfluous Moniker. Maybe he didn't get enough money earlier. He never said Detractor News on Twitter wasn't him.
We are now
That's
up
true.
to $153 of support. Technically 152, but it's all right. I'll front the penny. All right.
Oh, there you go. See, never accuse DSP of not being generous again. He gave that man a whole ass penny.
Got some unhinged people on Kick tonight.
Oh yeah?
It's official, ladies and gents. Before we even started with gameplay, we have hit goal number
It is
30.
essentially an apology
Great.
tour, though.
It is time to celebrate tonight. Let
Oh,
the
cool.
coins rain. Let the money droppings fall where they may. The coffers have been filled. The taxes have been paid. We have hit the goal. And ladies and gentlemen, we have crushed my trolls. What's hilarious about it is I pay no attention to what they say or do anymore.
No, that's
I
not
just
true,
stop.
Phil.
I just didn't give a shit. Every day they make shit up. I just don't care anymore. I'm good. I'm happy where I
How
am.
come
We're
every
having a good
single
time
one of
together.
these is just
So
a
no
troll
worries
rant,
there.
man?
33,
It's just a
7
shout
more
out to
go.
trolls, Phil. You're
DSP
celebrating
tries
yourself
it.
by giving
All right,
us
7
credit?
more to go.
Okay.
For the possibility of
The trolls don't care, Phil.
us doing a new taste test of a new place that's going to open this Friday. It's called California Burrito.
DSP, what do we
Taco,
get when we get to
Taco
100
Shop or
goals?
something like that.
What do we
It's not
get?
the California Burrito nationwide chain. It's a different one that's only over here
Iron
locally.
Chef's a
And there's
loser.
a couple nearby
Loser
towns
forever.
of mine, but one is opening a block away. And it opens Friday. And I said,
But
hey, that'd be
I
a
want to go
perfect
back to what he
DSP
was
tri-set.
saying
I would
about
literally be
how
one of the first people
Review
ever to
Tech
eat
doesn't
there.
need a boom
That would
mic
be a good one.
because
And
he
they do
can
big
be in
burritos,
one
they do
position,
taco
or he doesn't need a boom
salads,
arm because
they
he has
do,
one position.
all kinds of stuff.
DSP
And it's not like
effectively
Taco
only
Bell. It's, like,
has one
good quality.
position.
They're
He's
trying
just
to be
there.
authentic. Okay.
You know, he getting up and doing stuff, it's not really necessary. You could still
So
just
7 more to
move the
go.
mic
Now,
around for that as well.
we're going to start
It's
with gameplay
complete
in a moment.
nonsense.
Guys, I know we hit the goal tonight, and thank you to Iron Chef Sakai
But
and
keep
the
giving me
one tipper
money.
so far. But it would be great tonight if you like the content. Please still support it. I'm trying to make up for the fact that I had a really slow stream earlier today.
That's
Like I said, I
Morning
only raised
Stream's
40
fault.
bucks on Marvel Rivals. If we were
That's
to
Morning
hit
Shift's fault. It has
another
nothing
goal
to do with
tonight
me.
and get to 300, then we'd be 2 for the night, and then we'd be at 34, which means it would make up for the slow stream earlier.
Yeah,
It
so
would
it's
be
up to you
insane
guys to
pacing.
make up
We're
for
on
other
pace to
people
do the
not
DSP
paying me.
tri-set on
That's
Friday.
not fair, Phil.
Okay, so please
That's
still
not
support
fair
the
at
stream
all.
if
I
you
would
like the
not
content,
like
if
that
you
if
like
my
Call of
boss
Duty.
told me that.
All right, now we're gonna get
Lied
started.
about W Champions
Now,
for
I have
7
to
years and
reposition
laughed
the
about
mic.
it.
See,
Why
now I'm
would
gonna
we
show
believe
you
that Detractor News is not
why
him?
Review Tech
It's sooner
doesn't
believe
need the boom
actual
arm, but
A-Logs
I
and
do. Are you ready?
DSP.
So here's what you do. Oh, by the
DSP
way,
has zero
I
credibility.
forgot to add the
In fact, he
$5
has
super chat
negative
earlier. It was
credibility.
$5.
It is
That person
never
asked about Review
unwise to
Tech,
assume that DSP's lying.
boom arm.
There are situations where
Here you
I
go.
think DSP
So
can't
here's how
possibly
it
lie
works.
about
Ready?
something as
So
trivial
I'm
as
gonna do
this. Yes, he
gameplay. I
can.
just kicked
Yes, he can.
I kicked my table, which is probably why you heard a boom.
Does anyone
here.
notice that ICS
So
has not
now I'm going
apologized
to
and only
actually
just give him
angle
money? And
this
that okay with
so that
Phil?
it's good
He has
for the gameplay.
apologized.
So I'm
He
gonna bend it
apologized when he
back
sent
like
the first
this.
couple of donations in. At least to my understanding.
Okay, I'm gonna angle
Yeah,
it down.
Greedy Piggy, I feel like that was an unresolved plot thread. What happened to those unhinged people in Kick? Are they still there?
And I'm gonna
Should
point it
ban
at
them.
like this. So that's
I got money, but you guys need to give me more.
Okay, so now I can rotate it.
It's good. It's
And
good that
now,
DSP has this
in his
arm, because
positions
that way
to
he
grab
can
my
move
voice
around
as I
when
play
he's
the game.
begging.
Now, you
Say
saw what
he's
I did
begging
is
in
the
that
other mic is
direction or begging in a different
completely
direction.
Now it's in a different position. That's the purpose of a boom mic. Get it? Like that's what you need it for.
But
You
what
don't
if I
need it
want to
just 'cause
move
you're a regular
around?
dude watching someone else's video and doing a comment on it. That's completely.
What if I
worthless.
want to
Okay?
turn my
It's for
my
people who
chair
need to
this
maneuver
way
around.
and I want to
That's
move
the
my
purpose
mic
of it.
with me? What's
All
wrong
right?
with that, Phil? Why do I need your permission for whatever I'm doing, Phil? Why do you feel like you're so important,
I
Phil?
received a $3 tip.
Yeah, Niano Live, I do not like or it's not
From
like
Chocoboko,
I do not
can't
think it's
believe
better
New Year's
than
is
his
just
last
around
setup.
the corner. I don't have a New Year's resolution, but if I can continue to help my family's business and watch your streams, I think 2025 will be another good year. Thank you, Chocoboko.
Iron Chef Sakai is
for
going
that
to save
nice
the whole
sentiment and
channel.
the $3
Yeah,
tip. I
I
appreciate
hope
that.
so. How's he going to tell someone what they don't need a boom arc when he doesn't need one? DSP doesn't need
How
half the
much was
shit.
this
DSP doesn't need
mechanical tactile keyboard?
90% of the
I don't
shit
know, but
he
it was
has.
expensive because it is the light
But you
speed
can't tell him
wireless
that because you're
technology
stupid and
from
you don't know. You
Logitech,
don't run a
which is
business.
1 millisecond of delay wireless, so it's the same speed.
Also,
as if it
there's
was
this
wired.
issue with
That's why I
need
got
and
it,
want.
'cause I wanted to
Need
eventually
and
use it for
aesthetic.
keyboard and mouse
Sure,
gaming,
maybe
and out
he
here I am
doesn't
using it,
need
and
the
there's no
microphone
delay.
boom arm,
That's
but
why
maybe
I
it
got
makes
it. It
him
was
feel
expensive.
professional and gives
I know
him
it was expensive.
confidence.
I just don't remember exactly what
DSP
it was.
doesn't think
Okay.
that's a thing. You should only have
Okay.
things if you need them. Or rather, you
So,
should only have things when you need them. Me, I'm
trying to
cool. I
arrange
can have
stuff
whatever I
here.
want whenever I want.
It'd be
You're
nice if I could
stupid.
have my drink here.
Ooh, a
I
drink
guess I
there?
could.
Yeah,
Yeah, there
spill
we
the
go. I could
drink
have my drink
right on
right
the
there.
keyboard.
It's perfectly, actually.
Oh wow, Morgana, that's a deep
Cool.
theory.
All right, ready?
Seriously pathetic because Ironcuck proved himself right
Here we
twice
go.
now. Hit the goal and Phil immediately moved to 300 goal. And he doesn't see
All right.
any problem with that.
Boot her up. Let's get started. Call of Duty, baby. Let's do our duties. Let's do some
And going
daily
back
tasks.
to
Let's see what the
DSP
daily
saying that
challenges
he
are.
doesn't need
What's
to
up,
do
Real
this.
King Michael? Good evening. How
DSP
are
doesn't
ya?
need to do this either because his entire setup exists because he's stupid.
It might be better if I could
Because
eventually
he
move
doesn't
this
have
over.
a
See, I'm
centralized
still-
setup.
I'm
He
still messing with the
requires things
setup.
to get
I'm
around
trying to
that.
get it perfected.
But here's the
Now I
thing,
have
if you
more
had a
space 'cause I
centralized
have so
setup,
many
you
items
also
now that are
wouldn't
gone.
need it, Phil.
So I could possibly, let me see here.
He creates the conditions through which
fix.
he needs more.
I could get the laptop here. I could actually
Ooh.
look.
We're doing
That's
some
over.
feng shui organization.
Now
Hell
the
yeah.
problem is,
Change your settings to message. You can't message how your account is set up. Go to your
I guess
privacy.
I
Yeah,
could do
DSP.
that.
You can't send hate mail.
Here like that. So what?
Yeah, Kapathic.
Listen.
It's very annoying.
Okay. I'm still messing around here. I might. Oh God, it's all dusty.
Yeah, lapel mic. Definitely Tino.
That's disgusting. I got to clean that up. What's up, Gabriel? Let's get some dubs and do our duty. Sounds like a plan to me.
Duty?
Okay.
You
By the
just
way,
said
see
a
the mic's
wireless
flipped
mouse
off
has the
camera
same
now.
speed
Look,
as a wired one
arms can
because
go
it was
all the way.
expensive.
Just right there's the mic, so the
Phil,
arms can
dude.
go out. Pretty good. Okay.
You know those
So now I should be able to
advertisements
see
are
you
a
guys
lie,
little
right?
better. I moved the laptop over a little bit. I could actually see a little better here.
Oh, nice.
Again, I'm just redesigning the whole setup here.
You're
Better.
making it
So
more
it's gonna be
convoluted.
a little bit of adjustment.
His hands showed during gameplay. It looks like shit. It does look really weird.
All right.
No matter how you have this
Get
set
a
up, it looks
snowball
weird.
kill, and maybe someone will tip $50, but it won't be me. Well, then be quiet.
Ooh.
Quiet. If it's not you, then just hold your mouth. Don't make offers for others. What's wrong with you?
He
Making
said
offers
someone
for others?
might. Are you
How's the mic now?
blind?
Is it cutting out at all, or is it good? I want to be sure that we're good and I'm not cutting out. Please let me know if I am cutting out. All right? Well,
No.
hopefully it's good.
So DSP still has to turn his body to look at
Sounds
shit.
good so far. No cutting out. Okay. All right. What are the challenges? Get 3 kills with the spring mine. Easy. Get 15 kills shortly after
Wonder if
sprinting.
Derek's still in Phil
Very
stream. Probably
easy,
not.
'cause I'm going to do melee kills.
Hold your
Get
mouth.
5
Yeah.
headshots with
That's
pistols.
a philism for
All
you.
right. Okay, so here's what we'll do.
Feller, it's completely different now.
I'm not going to get a headshot with the dual-wield pistol. No, I'm not. So I should change that up.
You don't need something, therefore you shouldn't get it.
or-
DSP, you don't need a
go ahead.
gamer chair. DSP, you don't need all this shit around you. DSP, you don't need those
just gonna
lights.
say, do
DSP, you
this
don't need
instead.
RGBs. DSP, you don't need soundproofing foam. DSP, you don't need tables full of bullshit behind
Don't
you.
dual-wield it.
DSP,
right?
you don't
Gunsmith
need
it,
all
but
these
don't
things.
dual-wield it. Yeah, don't do a kimbo.
But no one is allowed to criticize you and say you don't need this
Don't be
thing,
a
Phil.
kimbo. Maybe out
But
of grip.
DSP feels all this right to
Lean
tell
down
people
sights.
what they
There
need.
you go. No optic? Do I need an optic?
Who are you? Where's Lisa Lulin? That sock account has some
I don't need
dust
rapid fire
gathering on
either.
it. It's amazing how condescending he gets when he gets paid. Yep. He's just a nasty ass individual. Dickhead through and through.
This is only for hip shots, is it not?
He doesn't need air. Well,
Yeah.
he is kind of a fungus.
No, I didn't want... I don't need a laser. I want an optic. There we go. All right, so I'm going to go for knife kills.
Yeah, the
I gotta do
Lisa
spring mine,
Lu
right?
OIC Jinx
So knife
thing.
kills. I'm going to go
Sometimes
throw
it
in
makes
smoke.
me
I
feel
don't have
kind
it
of
yet. Okay,
schizophrenic when I
I'm
discuss
going to
it.
use smoke.
That all these people are one person. But the
I'll
thing
get the
about it is
Semtex. Here we
OIC
go.
is that weird
Now I'm
that
going to
he
be running
would.
and stabbing.
You have money, you scam people. You gonna spend it on burgers?
Is Iron banned in Kick still?
Thank you very much, the dude. Last I heard, he wasn't banned on Kick. Or wait,
Shadow,
is he
this
banned
over-
on
yeah.
YouTube?
Impeccable. Yeah, there we go.
Where is he banned at? He's banned on Kick.
Okay.
I actually don't know.
Okay, here
I'm
we go.
wasting
So
your
we're trying
time,
to
the
spring
dude,
mine
because
kills,
I don't
we
actually have an
melee
answer
kills.
for you.
I don't have any.
Can
but the
anyone
knife
confirm
unlocked,
that?
Correct.
I thought
This
he
is
was
later, baseball bat and that. Yep.
I thought
okay.
he was banned on YouTube.
Power
not
drill.
on
There's a
Kick.
power drill. Oh man.
Where is he banned on Kick and not on
Oh, I want the power
YouTube?
drill.
Either
but
which
it's in
way,
the
DSP
armory.
should just
How do you
keep
get
his
the
ass
power
banned
drill?
forever.
Anyone know how to get the power drill?
It's stupid to even entertain this
Deadhead
idea.
2010. Deadhead with a $2 super chat. I'll donate another 5 if you win the first match. Fair
Oh, very
enough.
nice.
Let's see what happens.
He's
That's a good
unbanned
challenge.
everywhere.
Thank you,
Okay,
Deadhead.
you saw him in the Kick chat. There you go.
Get Deadhead on the.
Thank you
attitude.
again, the dude. I appreciate it. He's been streaming for an hour and he's yet to
Again, if
start
we
playing
hit
the game.
300 tonight,
Yep.
we had another one to the goal counter, which I would like to
Made
do.
no progress.
Because we had a bad, or not a bad, but a slow stream earlier, so I'd like to make up for it and get 2 tonight if we could.
We are now officially in the
Okay.
Iron Chef arc. Cry all day, tip
All right,
all
ready to
night,
start?
tip off at
I want to
night.
get the power drill, but
I
don't know
hope
what the
this
hell the
arc
armory
isn't
is, so I
named
guess
after
probably
him.
Not doing that.
We need some DSP
All right, so we're gonna go for
historians to
the
get together
third,
like the Council of Nicaea and
what the hell,
name
let's do
all
Nuketown
these
to start,
sagas and
just for
arcs.
fun.
I volunteer
We're gonna go
myself
for the
because I think
third.
I
Oh,
could
it's
maybe
another
give
double
one
XP
good
weekend,
name
but
out.
it's Monday.
I know
It's not
everyone
even
else
the
is a little bit
weekend, and
better
I got
about it,
double
but
XP
I think
weekend.
I could nail one.
You need to
What would I
collect
name one?
1,000 skulls during a hit list event per Google. I don't think I'm doing that. 1,000 skulls? Sure. I don't even know
How
you
many
get a
skulls
single
are there?
skull. How do you get a single
Going to
skull?
wail out again after he claimed he didn't like
All
Phil
right.
anymore. He's a loser, man. He was always a
Hit
loser.
list event.
Everyone in that
This is
chat
good. I
when
can see
he
you
was
guys better
streaming
now. I've now
sniffed out that
rearranged
he was a
some stuff
loser
so well.
right
My
away.
laptop is moved all the way to the right of the desk. So now I'm playing.
And I
just
think he
glance over
knows
to see
that.
what
I
you're
think
saying,
he
and then I
knew
can
that
glance
he
back.
failed every speech
It's pretty
check.
good, actually.
All right, Nuketown
Arms are-
holiday, woo!
Realize
Holiday
we got
style
fourth. Here we
map.
go. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Call of Duty Black Ops 6. It's time for a fun night where I'm going to try to go for a lot of melee kills tonight. We'll see how it goes. Gotta use
Yeah, it's a bad stream. Yeah, it's a exactly, Nick. Freudian slip.
Okay,
Well, it is bad.
Right? Okay, here we go. It's not the spring mine.
Perfect.
I wanted to put on. It's X, right? Oh, it's not ready. Okay.
Stupid bastard. Why would you even throw a mine there anyway? Okay, just run, Phil. Just run. There's no sense being calculated here. Like right now, you should have run.
Well, that sucked. If there was one, I might have survived, but there were two.
You could kill one. I believe he was unbanned after the money. Okay. I mean, yeah. There's a dude there the whole time, Phil. He was there the whole time. I thought you factored that into your plan.
One of the
you know, sometimes you see an enemy and you say, okay, I'm not going to engage him. I'm just going to keep moving. I figured DSP saw him and kept moving. No, just didn't see him at all. Now, remember when DSP said this was toxic, running around with a knife? He should ban himself. That he was stupid and no skill and all this and that.
Bye-bye.
Toxified and negative.
Oh, crud. Shot across the street.
Close your eyes into Street Fighter 6.
How's everything sounding, guys? Hopefully everything's sounding good for you.
Shut up, Phil.
Good audio on the mic. Is it in balance with the game? Do I have to change the game volume? Let me know if I need to adjust the game volume.
So make up for last stream. So if he gets it like 100 more, technically made up for the last stream. Exactly. Remember when he was asked, hey, if you get this thing on the day stream, can you roll it over to the evening stream?
I was still behind the sign.
And he said, no, those are separate streams. So you're not willing to give relief to the night stream.
By the way,
night stream can get it easier,
like, what the fuck?
but
is terrible.
night stream can get it worse.
Guys, I'm literally only using melee. Literally only using melee.
Literally.
That's why I'm sucking. My team is just fucking atrocious.
Yeah, they're not doing the right thing by protecting me and my ghost hand.
Huh?
Who's right there?
They weren't there.
Oh.
You saw that, right? That they weren't on my screen?
I don't do this often.
My team is just fucking atrocious.
What's that, Phil?
Huh?
Legally blind. That's terrifying. That's terrifying that someone could be that blind. That reaches the point where it's not a joke anymore. This guy needs glasses or something. And it wasn't even something like he was kind of obscured so I could understand. Okay, he was hard to see. He's standing right there.
I am not doing well with melee tonight. I'm trying, though.
No,
my team is so
not
bad
really.
that we're not getting anything going, so I can't really sneak up on anyone. Well, they literally
DSP, this is kind of a bad map for it.
They're doing everything right, and my team's doing everything wrong, so I have no chance to really do anything for
everything correct, everything wrong. I did nothing wrong. Alright, DSP, you got it. Run in there and start stabbing fools. Yeah. Get in there. This guy's getting it. Oh, shit. Never mind.
Once again, like, what? So
what?
they spawned behind me. You saw
they have
that,
some
right?
sort of
they
optic jammer
spawned behind me, so they were able to sneak up and get a kill.
He can still milk
Like, that's
events
not
more
my
this
fault.
way.
That's the game.
And that's wrong. It's wrong that the money can only go in one direction.
I'm literally
it's kind of unfair to the night stream people in general that they're expected to make up for day stream. I feel like the night stream people should talk to the day stream people. Hey guys, you need to make sure you donate. That's effectively what DSP's trying to do here. Turn the streams against each other? I don't know, maybe not.
Then I can do.
And I'm obsessed with this football mobile game made by 2K Sports. Super fun, haven't spent a dime, but I like the shiny cards. What's it called? He wasn't there. He wasn't there on screen. That was good. That was slick. That was not.
That I could do there.
Yeah, there actually wasn't anything you do, so that's why you shouldn't have done it. DSP has the eyesight of the T-Rex. Yeah, no kidding. I was known as the dude who was a floating head. DSP's the guy with a floating hand. He's just copying my shit.
So I don't know if it didn't register. I should have slid into the door and it didn't work.
Yeah, jump out in the open like a real ninja. Just run, Phil. Hesitation is defeat. See,
of course,
you
the
hesitated.
moment I turn around, they're there and they murder me.
If
so
you had
dumb.
just run ahead like I
The very
screamed.
moment you turn around, now they're there and they're shooting you in the back of the head.
Concussed enemy
What?
doesn't bother to
There's
follow
no
up
one
on
there.
it.
Again, how'd you shoot me up the stairs?
The
when we
knight's
were
money was
outside?
apology money. Yeah,
What the fuck
exactly.
are you talking about? Game is terrible. I just spawned
That's like
getting
real
shot.
job. The closers bitching at the openers. The openers bitching at the closers. Yeah, he's that kind of manager. He's a manager that makes night shift suffer for day shift. You're slashing at your teammate. I mean, I approve that all the time. I feel like teammates should be slashed at, but
Playing their camping. Now this is a bad start. It's a bad starter match. My
NFL
team is
2K
atrociously
playmakers, like you
fucking
collect
bad.
cards of
So I can't get
foosball,
anything going. Like they're
guys,
literally
and run
doing nothing
plays
to
like
help.
them. That's kind of
And
cool.
I'm
So it's
obviously
kind of
gonna
like
get
a
it wrong.
actual fantasy football.
Look. Whatever. Terrible start.
DSP's all about what's fair. At least he says so. He's
Terrible
a very
start. How
fair,
does it
honest
sound?
guy.
The question is,
I'm
how does
still
everything
stuck on this
sound and look?
subject.
That's
He's a
the
fair,
question.
honest
Hopefully it sounds and
man
looks good.
who considers things, and he's street smart and all this and that. But he doesn't see how categorically unfair it is to require night
I do
stream to
terribly
pay
too,
for
you know.
day stream.
Look at me running around trying to night. But what's sad is they were actually using weapons. And
But
they
whenever
weren't playing
day
that
stream
bad.
pays out in abundance, that doesn't go
Morons.
towards night stream. Sorry, I just keep repeating myself because I don't
Sounds and
understand
looks
it.
good other than my hand is floating in space. Which hand is that? This one?
It's categorically unfair. It should be
Look at that.
easy enough to see that, but he doesn't care. He only wants money. Hand it
I
over.
wonder why. Because the mic's not blocking it. See? The mic's not
That's
there.
true, Michael. DSP's a level 13
That's
Joker.
interesting. Now there's none, right? Now there's none at all. So tied camo for the knife.
The
Oh,
worst
okay.
map for killing. He
I
could
got
just play
75 kills with the
Stakeout
knife. Let's
27,
put
which
that-
is a small
let's put
map
that on
made
there.
for
Look, I did
knifing.
get some stuff there.
Guess we're gonna be here all
let's
night
see.
then. Exactly, Lydia. That's all it ever is with this dude.
The tide. Look at all these camos I have. Let's put the tide camo. It looks so stupid.
I don't know, I think it looks kind of cool.
When are you even
DSP
gonna
doesn't
see
have a
that?
taste for aesthetics.
Stabbing people with it. How would you see that? Ridiculous. So
Stupid
Deadhead
butthole.
2010 did do a $2 super chat and said maybe next time. All right. So did you guys see any mic drops? Like, did you hear any sound dropping, or did you hear any loud thumping or anything here as I played on keyboard
I did
and
not
mouse? 'Cause
hear
those are the two
cat
complaints I had
trampusing
earlier
around
today.
the room,
Hopefully
no.
not. Now up
This
to
guy's exhausted.
165. Hopefully we can hit 300 tonight, which means get another number added to the goal.
What's the
Make
goal,
up for
Phil?
today's earlier. That was slow.
Oh, there was some audio dropping right there. I don't see anyone telling him about the
You know
audio
what it must
drops,
be?
which is funny as hell to me.
The shirt I'm wearing. Look, it's a dark shirt. That's exactly what it is. I'm wearing a dark shirt, so the AI isn't picking it up as well in the lighting of the room. That's exactly what it is.
Obviously. What's going on, Lynn and chat? Not much, Game Master. Just watching DSP be actually
Seems
blind.
good. Didn't hear any thumping.
A
All
fair
right,
person will
maybe we
admit
got the
wrongdoing
happy
before
mix.
accusing others. DSP has never
Got the good
fallen on
mix
any
down
swords.
now. I hope so.
It's amazing to me that this guy has never been to blame for anything that's happened in his life. It's quite compelling. I feel like he should talk to Ripley's, believe it or not. That'd be a fun little trolling you could do. Now, it wouldn't really go anywhere, but you could send an email to Ripley's, believe it or not, and say, hey, I've got a suggestion for something. What's that? So there's this guy. His name's Darkside Phil, and he's never done anything wrong in his entire life.
That aren't there.
Pretty impressive.
She wasn't in the room with me. I
And they're
was
gonna
by
say
myself,
that's
and the
not
next thing you know, she's
true.
next to
People
me
have done
shooting
things
this
wrong in their
on the
life,
phone.
and he said, and you could correct them and say, no, it was always somebody else's fault. I bet they'd put him. They'd probably give him a full pager
Oh, that's such
in
bullshit.
their next copy. It'd be kind of funny if you sent in the letter. Well, it would only be funny if you read it on stream, but it would be funny if someone sent in a letter to Ripley's, believe it or not, and then had the return address be DSP's address, so that when they send back the reply, it goes to him. But it would only be funny if you read it on stream.
Almost. I think they didn't realize I was an enemy. They were
Ripley
like, huh?
still exists? I thought it did. The guy that did everything correct. Hell yeah. It's because he said that everyone's saying the audio is dropping as a troll and that he will ignore them. Hilarious. Just stifle all criticism. Cool.
What? I like how I was so close to them swinging, my body went limp into their body, yet I still died.
Yeah, that does happen.
Couldn't stab them for some reason.
Hunter and Phil excuse book could be written when Phil dies someday. You could basically make a Mad Libs of DSP excuses. I feel that's an easy thing that could be done, but then I don't really know. It could be complicated.
Hardpoint is secure.
Alright, let's get in there and start shanking people.
Hardpoint identified.
Oh. There's someone. Stab him. There you go.
You have money, you scam people. You gonna spend it on burgers?
Only use me blade is crying downstairs right now.
I landed on top
Is
of
he
them
crying
and
because he's on
and
his
it teleported
drugs?
them underneath me.
I need to learn more about
Made
this
no
guy.
fucking
He
sense
sounds
at
like a
all.
fascinating dude. I heard he came back to doing content, which I'm sure has been quite the great news for a lot of people. Was he good with it? Was he good with only using his knife? Or was it something that he just committed to doing even though he might have been bad at
still
it?
hit you perfectly. Does that make
Because there
any
were a couple
fucking sense?
games of Battlefield where I said, that's it. Only using the knife. Thank you very much, Jay. I appreciate it. Yeah, the overfilled water bottle has to be one of the most pathetic excuses I've ever heard. It couldn't have been your fault. It couldn't have been. It just had to be the company, the manufacturer. Stupid idiot didn't have street smarts. But have we had only use me blade respond to Phil? I think that'd be fun. Show him the dude standing there clip. He was pretty decent. That's what's up.
Hardpoint is active.
Usually it was whenever my friend was on the other team on Battlefield is when the knife would come out.
Really?
Because I was going to take my friend's dog tags.
Eyes on the sky.
I got him a couple times.
Huh? Oh, came in the window. That was a good double kill right there.
Scout pulse activated.
So guys, what are your plans for New Year's? I hope it's spending time with your significant other and having lots of cuddles.
They spawned me. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm going to be
They
hanging out with my
spawned
wife.
me
She
in
made
the middle of the street.
she made a Lydia
Think about
salad
this.
and crab
In
salad,
the middle
and
of the
she's going to
street
make
while
some
the
more
enemies
stuff
were
tomorrow.
already looking at the car I spawned behind. That's where they spawned me.
What did DSP get for Christmas? What did Kat get him? She works and all. Shouldn't she get him something? Oops.
I'm Rayman. People are saying I'm like
It's the
Rayman with
Loco
this.
now who got
I
drunk for
spawned
money.
and an
What a
enemy
hero.
directly spawned behind me and got a kill. Look.
Yeah, I want to learn more
That's
about him.
hilarious shit. It's
Definitely
absolutely
interesting.
hilarious.
Authorizing UAV mission.
I've heard that he kind of turned into a horror cow. He stuck it right to the
Great,
lamppost.
sticky grenade stuck to the pole in front of me.
Yeah, that's where you threw it.
It's actually, it's harder to swap to melee on keyboard than it is on gamepad. It really is, because you gotta hold V and it doesn't hold easily.
Your audio's dropping again, Phil. You could do it
So
hotkey
my
to your
idiotic
buttons on
teammate
your
who I was trying to
mice
use his
or your
bait
mouse. I mean,
got killed so fast, the guy was able to change aim and shoot me before I could get the cover. My teammate's fucking terrible.
Hardpoint is secure.
it would be interesting to make a top 10 DSP excuse list. I imagine it'd be exhausting because by the time you made the list, you know, alts will tell you, remember when he made this excuse? And Tevin would say, remember when he made this excuse? And then you'd have to restart the entire list. Or Doomer Ziggy's gonna find this old clip of DSP blaming the son
My
for
kill
his
ratio is
marriage.
terrible. I'm just trying to do this challenge and I wanted to do some melee tonight.
Well, it's just really
I don't
hot.
even have the build for it, honestly. Look at that. I was
Exactly,
not hit by
Dab
anyone,
Dragon,
but
just
I could have
change it.
walked forward and
Games are
stabbed them, but it wouldn't
modular
let
like
me.
that.
At least we're winning.
You're gonna die.
What?
You were out in the open too long.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
His audio is so bad I can hardly hear him with all the noise cancellation. Yeah, it's bad. And he's gonna only learn about it later when he listens to his own stuff, and he's gonna get mad at people and say they didn't tell him and all this and that. They set him up for failure. Although, how hard is it? How hard is it? Here's what DSP can do.
Oh, Merry
There's
Christmas.
ways you can work testing or I guess you could say Q&A on yourself. There's ways you can do this and make it easy. One of the things I do whenever I'm having mic issues is I just turn on my mic in Audacity and narrate what I'm doing. I'll work on something else, and then I listen back to the Audacity and see if it captured everything correctly. That's all you gotta do.
I just spawned.
really simple.
I literally just spawned, you piece of shit game.
But this guy, the street smart guy, can't think of any practical solutions for anything. It's all just too hard.
What? Again, I just spawning. I'm not even a step out of the spawn area, and I'm getting instantly murdered. What a piece of garbage.
Yeah, you should turn this shit off, Phil.
At the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Checks his own audio, colored me impressed. When does he check his own audio? Most embarrassing shit happen is get killed with your own weapon. It is kind of shameful. I used to get gunned down by my own gun all the time, and I knew it was my gun because no one else had dumb little Gundam stickers on the side of their gun. Back when they had custom emblems, remember? At least 2 or 3 hits to kill an enemy with a knife. Yeah, I mean, and also they know to be on the lookout for Phil because he's been running around with the knife the whole game. So as soon as they see him, they know to back up and mag dump. I can't say I'm enjoying this. I usually like knife runs because it's fun. You're basically playing as a Velociraptor.
Look, I can't go outside right now.
And DSP's making it look stupid as hell. And then instantly dies.
I called it. The hardpoint's just in a bad spot for melee. I was stuck in the house. I couldn't get out.
Exactly, Warcrow. Isn't that the whole point of the shotgun, is to deal with people like Phil?
Holy shit.
Alright, get in there. Hell yeah. Stab someone. Oh yeah, it's all looking clear here. Beautiful. Hurt yourself a little bit on that one. Custom emblem won't return to the... No, it's banned. It's hard banned. Because people just made penises and shit, or anti-Semitic stuff, or racist stuff. Yeah, well. Creative people are always suffering for that.
Slid? Did you see what that animation? They slid and turned on their
nice,
ass.
the one who hits.
That's fucking impossible.
What?
How can you run and slide and turn while on your ass as if the ground is made of pure ice and shoot me?
Well, it is icy conditions out here.
Points motion, right? They're like, oh, you're so maneuverable in this one. Yeah, but it's ridiculously unrealistic.
People have slid on their ass before. DSP, have you seen breakdancing? People do all kinds of things. People spin on their head and shit. I don't really play COD like that. I legitimately thought his hand phasing in and out was some kind of perk being displayed or something. It's his ghost hand perk. You got him. You got... What the hell happened, Phil?
Are you kidding?
Dude.
He kept jumping, so I couldn't stab him. I couldn't stab him because he was leaping in place. What a stupid game.
That is kind of funny, though.
Hardpoint lockdown.
That's riveting gameplay. Aren't you enjoying this? I think DSP should start trying to block some of the gunfire with his knife. I mean, it works for Gray Fox. He's pretty cool. Alright, stab this dude. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, that dude's gonna kill you. You weren't paying attention. Dave, you have a shot that instantly heals bullet wounds. Where's that at? Yeah, exactly, Silent Weapons. He really showed us.
She was right there, and I stabbed, and it stabbed this way
You
instead.
want realistic play NES games, Phil. Also, DSP, you're playing a game where you come back after dying. I mean, it can't get any less realistic than that. Also, you're playing a game where you can kill someone with one knife swing. That's not necessarily that realistic either. Unless you're a trained professional, most of your one knife attack would hit nothing. Even then, trained professionals would probably mess that up, especially while sprinting around at full blast like this. Yeah, like that wouldn't have happened.
Very realistic.
Yeah, but realism, man. Very good. Triple kill. Bill should cut the bullets in half like Virgil. Hell yeah. Alright, I should probably add that as a new clone if he's going to talk about things being realistic. It's petty, but I'm going to add it. What are we talking? Bunny butts? Is he forced to only use knife? He's trying to do some sort of challenge. Yeah, Veller, and that's why I want DSP to play something like Arma. You would hate Arma. You would think it was made for
the moment I stepped
super
out,
gun nerds or something or other.
The absolute moment I stepped out, right? I know I need smoke grenade. I don't have it unlocked yet. I hope it gets unlocked soon because I just prestige
Rainbow
last
Six
time.
Vegas. I love Rainbow Six Vegas. I should play that on my next Xbox 360 retro event.
Smoke grenade is a must for this.
I only have Rainbow Six Vegas 2. I should get the first one. Maybe. Whoa, watch out, Phil. Nice. Very good, Phil. Proud of you.
Stars have the hard point.
No, Seal. I don't think so. Maybe. Guns take multiple hits to kill one person, but knife only takes one hit. Very realistic. And it's not like DSP's a ninja. Now, ninjas only need one hit. Watch out, Phil.
What the?
Out of the
Oh,
mine.
so what happened? So I was unidentifiable by the mine. That's why I walked over it like 10 times. But then someone threw a grenade and blew up the mine a different way.
I don't think that's what happened, Phil. I don't think that's what happened, because it gave you a warning indication and everything. But it's okay. I don't have enough confidence to call you on that. Very cool, Phil.
Night.
Alright, we got the super knife. The double-barreled knife. Play Rainbow Six Vegas 2, the better game.
Nice.
Don't
Those
get
are
me
the
wrong, the
nice
first
too.
one is
How'd I
basic,
do?
the second one is... It is. I had a lot of fun playing that on
That was 30
multiplayer.
eliminations. I think almost
How's it
every
going, Pika?
elimination was a knife, right? Very good.
Who's this lady? Not Miles. Okay, that narrows
Am I
it
near the
down.
level to get smoke? Cool.
Can you get a smoke grenade on your knife? I feel like
Yeah,
you
I'm going to
should.
do a different map now. A little warm up there on Newtown. It's all good. We can switch maps.
Not totally wrong with the armor take. Oh, he would hate it. Same thing with Red
I have no idea
Orchestra.
what the DPI is set to
Red
on this
Orchestra
right
would
now.
piss
I'd have to
that
look it
dude
up with the
off.
software. I don't know
Because
what
that's
it's
a game that's kind of bullshitly realistic. You know,
It's
you
the-
spawn
I think
in,
it's called the,
you kind of move around a
the-
little bit,
fuck, what's the name
instantly
of this
dead.
mouse? Hold on.
COD needs a DSP perk,
Oh.
that'd be too powerful.
The G705 mouse, and it has 3 default settings, and it's on the highest DPI default setting. But it has other customizable
There you
settings
go,
as
ballistic
well.
knife. I have fond memories of
Two
Rainbow Six
levels.
Vegas 2 online on Xbox 360. I remember dying to a nade and seeing the camera roll all over the place.
So I got.
I remember
C4,
having so much
UAV,
fun
and
shooting doors down
double
and then
time
killing the
perk.
people on the other side.
Oh, what'd
I
just
thought that
do?
was
Oh,
the sickest
crap.
shit I ever
Okay,
seen in my
let's get
life.
out of this.
Because these
Not
guys
do
would think they're so
Newtown
cute and
again.
so clever hiding behind the door with their
Wait, how'd
gun
I
up.
do?
So
I
I'd
still
do
need
is,
one more kill with
you
spring
know,
line and then 5 headshots
you could
with pistols.
deduce
So I
that
could
they
go
were
for
behind the door,
pure
and then
pistol
all your
gameplay
boys would
now.
gather
That'll
up
be
and
interesting. Let's do
dump
this.
ammo through the door and kill
I
them.
need headshots. I still need a spring mine. And
I also liked how we ran
Wait a minute.
phalanxes
I
sometimes.
did not mean
We'd
to
have
have
3
like,
dudes with a
to have
shield and the other
quartermaster. I
dudes
don't- I
behind
did
them.
it by accident. Wow, I fucked that up.
It was
Yeah, I
bullcrap.
totally messed that up.
Ballistic knife was
Army
fun.
overall headshots.
I
now.
loved using the
A
ballistic
handgun.
knife. I missed most of my shots, but every
Oh,
time I
wait.
got one, I felt like $1 million
I
bucks.
was on the wrong one. See? Okay, never mind. So this is correct. Okay.
Just unlocked the poison lady.
All
She's
right, let's
super
do-
duper OP. In the football game?
My 3 favorites. Yeah, let's do.
Oh, you're
that.
talking about First
Okay.
Descendant. I'm
What do we have for
assuming
dinner?
this
We
session
had-
sucked balls. Yes.
Breaded chicken.
Breaded
breasts
chicken.
Baked in
Okay.
the oven as a sandwich, and I had it on a big sesame bun with chipotle aioli, shredded lettuce, and some what do you call it? Bread and butter pickles. Really, really good.
Sounds thrilling. Perk, you go get no money for new guns. Man, that sucks. But yes, there should be such a thing. I think there should be DSP settings in games
What
that
was the
make it so
side?
you
Just
play
a
like
few
DSP.
seasoned French fries.
It drops half your inputs. All
Didn't
this
have
and
too
that.
many. We each decided not to have too many fries. We just wanted a little something on the side, but nothing too
But
crazy.
I always played on the hardest difficulty because you die in one hit if you aren't wearing heavy
Do I think I
armor.
can beat Wings of
Even though you
Redemption
can
in a
still die if the
1v1 on
shots
this?
place
No.
right. Yeah.
I don't think that I can beat Wings of Redemption in a 1v1.
Audio's
I
cutting out
know I
again,
can
Phil.
beat.
We didn't hear any of that. We
I
didn't hear
know it.
any
I
of
don't
that.
think it. I don't think. I know. I know my skill level. All right.
He said he was going to say, I know everything. Yeah, you do, Phil. Because that's what Phil needed
Orkuta.
after talk about more fried food. Hell yeah, man. He's on a fried food diet.
Orkuta.
Is that the content, DSP? Just saying the name Vorkuta? That's what's worth $165 in King's tax.
I gotta get headshots with this.
I said
thing.
a
Good
name.
luck. Good luck, Chuck. But I'm gonna
He
try.
doesn't think. No, not really.
Probably gonna screw my team over completely here.
Okay, so we're done with knife? Cool. Dude on your left. Okay, he
I knew
did
it.
see
He's
him.
right there, like in maximum distance. What the fuck am I gonna do? And we
Yeah,
got a
you
teammate
didn't really
standing
have a
around
lot
not
of
playing.
options
That's
there,
always a
Phil.
good sign.
That's why you should have been a bit more careful, but it's okay. Phil doesn't think he knows. I don't think he knows either. Headshot, remember, Phil? Headshot?
His ass, but that was not a headshot.
Yeah, that was not a headshot at all. He upgraded his Joker
Can you
level.
get behind me exactly? No?
Warframe has 51 frames compared to First Descendants. Does Warframe have a frame that's like Gray Fox? Because sometimes less is more, and they have all those spikes and stuff all over their bodies, but I want a simple suit. I used to play with a group on Red Dead 2 versus and used a similar tactic. 2 shotgun runners crouch in front, 2 automatic riflers behind them during horde attacks. That's cool. Those little formations like that were always fun. They didn't happen too often.
I'm gonna be terrible because I have never used a handgun on keyboard.
How
and
does
mouse
he
like this.
think this setup looks good? Because it's
I'm doing
expensive,
terribly with
Poppy.
it.
Money equals good. Come on. DSP, you were... What are you doing here?
No, it was right fucking here.
Oh man, he was mysterious. His name is Excalibur. I will verify this.
Terrible, absolutely terrible. I gotta practice really bad with this handgun.
Excalibur. Isn't that dude in the anime that's
That was
voiced by
good, but it still
Dio?
wasn't a headshot. No,
Warframe. Let's see.
still not a fucking headshot.
Oh shit, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's cool. I even like the weird little horn he has.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's dope.
Fuck.
I remember playing Halo ODST on Legendary. Worst level probably is the Highway in the Underground. I have not played that game since it first dropped and I beat the campaign.
Oh, I missed the button 3 times.
I've played all the other
literally
Halo
missed the
games
button
multiple
3
times. I'd never played a Halo
3
ODST
fucking
a second
times to
time.
throw that mine down.
And I remember
pressed,
loving
a
it.
C instead of V. Or excuse me, a C
His
instead
DSP
of
hated
X.
it. He did not like Halo ODST. Another wrong take by Phil. Halo ODST kicked ass. Good ass game. Cool characters. Decent level design. Enemies were fun.
Oh, I suck.
The music and the atmosphere,
man,
second to
100%
none. In
skill
many ways,
issue.
I think ODST had the
Gotta
best
adjust.
music and
Gotta
best
use keyboard and
atmosphere.
mouse and adjust, man.
Best
Skill
music
issue.
and atmosphere combined. Best music was Halo 3. He hated it, of course. DSP hates everything. How's it going, Piga? Happy birthday, man. Oh, the nightmare of the snipers. That's real stuff. That floating head. What floating head? Mine? Or Phil's? Oh, the floating hand. I kind of like it. It looks very cartoony. It looks like a hand mouse cursor that you would see in some old video games. Does ODST bring some good tips? Probably not. Oh yeah, there you go. Halo 3 didn't have Breaking Benjamin. No, I suppose not. That is a deal breaker.
Never gonna get a headshot with this thing.
You should aim at people's heads.
The whole team spawned.
2 dudes.
The whole enemy team spawned there and came up on me. Oh man, how am I doing? I have a 1-0 kill death ratio. That's pretty funny. Well, not anymore now.
Nope.
I had a 1-0 kill death ratio with the handgun, and I don't know how to play with it.
You got Baldur's Gate 3 for Christmas? That's what's up. Enjoy. I'm thinking about getting back into that game.
God damn it,
I think I'm gonna go ahead and put mods in for my first run. I want to put in weapon mods.
Semtex? Holy shit.
I want to put in weapon and
concussions.
armor
I
mods. I
have
want to play as
concussions. What the hell?
Bloodborne guys.
That's weird.
I feel like Bloodborne dudes would be out of place in Baldur's Gate or,
yeah.
you know, Dungeons and Dragons in general.
Again, I did
Because those dudes are
Facts.
hardcore.
Jeez.
They wouldn't be talking to these goblins at all. They'd be having no negotiations. It's hatchet to the face every time.
Oh, my whole team spawned.
There's no conversations to be had with these squid-faced people. It's Sawblade to the face right now.
What? How do you get behind us? I hate that shit. How the fuck? I went through the whole map.
It's Thing
Then
from
he's
Adam
behind
Sandler.
me.
Oh, that's funny. I
Insta-kill.
like that.
Fuck you, man.
The mini open world is good. You can approach how you want. Which one are we talking about? Oh, the Halo ODST. Yeah.
Ooh, no headshot though, huh? Dang.
I would rather have Halo ODST armor than Halo Master Chief armor. Like if a real life suit was made for me. Because the ODST armor had a beautiful simplicity.
I got the drop on one, but the other one gets me.
Whereas the Mjolnir armor was overtly complicated. And I would gravitate towards simple black armor. Hell yeah. Actually, there's a whole class like that. Blood Hunters. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. The Hayabusa armor was kick-ass.
No headshot?
You hit him in the shoulder, Phil.
How was that not a headshot? That was literally aimed directly at the back of their fucking head, and they didn't give me the headshot.
I like the helmet,
Damn,
too.
man.
The Halo ODST
They're
helmet
like
had a
ultra
nice
strict.
angle to it. I always wore the ODST helmet. I wore the ODST helmet with the Hayabusa armor and a recon shoulder to show people that I had recon armor. I didn't earn it or anything, but remember when they eventually gave it out to people? Yeah, I had it. That way people thought maybe he did earn it. Watch out, Phil. Oh, very nice, Phil. You bought Stellar Blade? That's cool. I bought a couple PlayStation 2 and Xbox 360 games.
People are saying
I'll
this
try
is the
and
best
find them.
handgun. I don't know, man. I feel like there's a better handgun than this one. I've been having difficulties with it. Of course. Of course they popped out of the thing next to me.
Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I ordered, because I don't actually own these two. I found out recently.
Oh my god, man.
I ordered Vice City and Grand Theft Auto 3. I ordered Evolution Skateboarding for PS2. Red Faction Gorilla for 360. Two Worlds for 360. And Twisted Metal Black for PlayStation 2. That all together was about $30. That was pretty hype. Yeah, but DSP's hand is weirding me out. Because it's also red looking. What's up with that? Why is it red and purple looking? DSP's hand has frostbite.
Got his ass with the Semtex. Beautiful.
If you were working in a Warframe, Ash is more like he's an actual ninja smoke bombs and shurikens. Hell yeah. What the hell's happening? Is Phil going Rogan out? Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter? I feel like I owned one of them. Was it Ghost Recon Future Fighter?
Gave me one headshot and it didn't even look like one.
Twisted Metal Black is top 20 game of all time? Really? It's that damn good.
Nice.
I liked how in Halo Reach you could have prosthetic arms. I thought that was kind of cool.
My ass. Oh, my ass. They filled my ass with bullets. Unacceptable. Unacceptable behavior.
You'll get over it. Who is this ahead of us? Who's this guy in a
He
suit?
finally got killed by my spring mine there that I left a million years ago. Nice. All right, spring mine challenge complete. That's excellent.
Played one as a kid, never played two. You love Twisted Metal Black? Hell yeah. Well, I guess I should play it on stream then. Who do I use? I use Mr. Grimm, of course. Love Mr. Grimm. Is he in a motorcycle, this one? I remember one of them, he's in a hearse,
What? How'd
right?
they kill me through the smoke? That was nonsense. That was complete fucking nonsense.
It was luck, Phil.
Yo, I have a positive kill death ratio and I'm second on my team. What is happening right now? It's handguns.
Yeah, I feel like Warframe would be a game I'd enjoy, except for all the grindiness. Watch out, Phil.
Oh, how did that guy get behind me? Dude, this is frustrating me. Oh, I keep getting killed from behind and shit. Like, how did you get behind me?
I got Dredge DLCs, Okami, and a bunch of pulls on my gotcha choice for
Are you
Christmas. Also, my
serious?
car
The
fix.
whole
That's
enemy
what's up.
team comes together in a cluster?
I like Mr. Grimm. Mr. Grimm's cool. And DSP used Mr. Grimm, but not in a motorcycle, because he's a loser.
Well, guess what? Positive kill death ratio with the handgun, but I only got one headshot.
That's a bummer, Phil.
Well,
You
Mikey says
should
you're
throw
definitely
a
improving on keyboard and
tantrum.
mouse. Keep up the good work. Thank you. The 3-burst handgun is definitely the best. You should use this as Clyde. What is that?
Who
Yago
the
Money says,
hell
do
is
you have a
that?
second webcam? I do. He says, maybe for the green screen, you can set up a second webcam at a different angle.
No.
It would have to go here. It would have to be...
By
I'd have to
Vigilante
figure out a way
8?
to do it,
Oh,
and
yeah?
It doesn't block my view. That's the problem.
They had a school bus,
Right, this
right?
webcam is for the podcasting stuff here, and then maybe one over here.
Yeah, same. Cardinal. I dropped at 4. Well, I played 4. I played through the entire campaign, wasn't impressed for a second.
It's all good, Jade. Good to have
Which
you here.
I don't say that to sound like a badass.
Yeah,
It's not hard to impress me.
The
That,
second webcam
that was
on
bad.
the side of
I will
this
take that
table
back.
and
I
have
was
it,
impressed by
like,
the
snake as a
Cortana
snaky arm.
storyline. That was
I could
beautiful.
Snake it around here.
Everything
and have it
else,
point at me here,
slop.
maybe?
As far as
Swap
I'm concerned.
webcams for when I do gameplay.
Multiplayer,
Maybe
you
we
played
could
on
do that.
one map, the entire multiplayer. You played on that map that was
Rakova?
brightly lit and
Okay.
it had that big
This is the
central ring.
Rakova
And then you had
line,
the
I
two
think.
floors that formed a sort of horseshoe shape around the circle platform. That's the only map I ever
just
got while
unlocked
playing
the
that game.
Actually, you think Rakova's better?
You had, what, 12 maps and you only played one? Hell no. That's butt. It's kind of one of my big complaints about Gun and Battle Operation, too, is that there's a shit ton of maps, but you don't see them. They don't go into the rotation at all. I can't tell you the last time I played on Trenches.
I have no attachments for it yet. I guess I never used it. I'll try the Grakova. Let's try it. Oh,
Say
can I
the
get the
name.
smoke bomb? Yeah, smoke bomb is good stuff. I'm done. I got the spring mine challenge, so honestly, I still want spring mine. See, I just prestige, so I don't have
Axel
everything
was your
that I
main?
want right now.
Yeah, I just can't do grindy shit too much. 5 good concept entirely garbage game.
Alright,
I
this
like
will swap
Cortana being
over.
like an insane IA, but they go and retcon the whole thing.
All right, let's keep going. Let's keep trying to
Halo
get the
doesn't take
Rakova
itself seriously
headshots.
anymore in a weird way, so why should I care?
I need 4 more. Dang.
I
4
do
more by
like
the end of
Halo,
the night.
though.
That's a big ask. See how
I
well
feel
can
like they
do.
should just do a reboot of the series.
Yeah, basically what I did, I got exactly the same webcam I have now, but I have one that's
Or
one minor
reboot
step down. It doesn't
the
have
fourth
the
game
AI that
from
turns
there.
you, so I'd have to adjust it manually.
Just at what? Just at what, Phil? I didn't catch
Holy
that last
shit!
part.
I just received a $1 tip.
That was kind of rude, Phil.
It's just a troll too, so I'm just gonna.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, treat him like shit. I still have my N64. How hard would it be for me to set up my N64
Alright.
to stream on? I mentioned not that hard.
Yeah,
Can't you just
that's
get
the
a
only thing I can
USB
think of is that to do
converter?
a webcam, I would have to have it like clipped on here and like somehow snake around here because I
Yeah,
can't
Phil,
put it
don't
in front
bother.
of me. If I put it in front of me, it would either have to be at an angle. It can't be straight on because if it's straight on, it's blocking the TV.
I remember Area 51.
Yeah.
Didn't Area 51 have David Duchovny in it? Yeah, Caden's loser.
Maybe I can back this up a little bit. Let me see.
You should get Cam show his hands on
can,
mouse and
okay.
keyboard. Yeah, and he could use
Look
it
at
for
a
when
little
he's
bit.
playing fighting games as
Now I
well.
can sit back a little bit more because I know I'm leaning forward a lot. Now I don't have to lean forward as much. Paseo, the first stream was not good. I played Marvel Rivals. No one really seemed to care about it, and it was one of the lowest supported streams that I've ever done. It was like $40. So yeah, it didn't go too
Paseo,
well. So we're done with Rivals. I'm not
Paseo,
gonna play it
where's your
anymore.
money at?
It's obvious people don't really care about Rivals because it plays too much like Overwatch. So
No, people
It's what it
really
is.
like Rivals, DSP. You know how I know that? Is my wife has started playing it. She's got a couple of Russian friends that she plays games with, which is why I need my click as well. I need my gamer click. Because when I'm playing with her and her Russian friends, I don't really understand a
God
lot of
damn
what
it,
they're
I didn't
saying.
notice they were
They
all
do
there.
speak some English, so they can say important things like do gin or unhook, stuff like that. But whenever they're having conversations, I can't understand a word of it. They play pretty seriously. They take it pretty seriously. Whereas I would rather my click to just be goofing around.
this is gonna be a messy one.
Unless we needed a lock in, then we could lock in. Lock in 10% of the time, clown in 90%. Whereas their ratio is more like
What the? There was a dude camping in there.
60% locked
see him at
in,
all. I did not see
40%.
him at all.
just say vodka. Oh, they understand
Guys,
that.
again tonight, we're doing new audio
Do you need a group
settings
of
and
your own
everything.
Russian
Please let me
friends?
know how
Yes,
everything
them
sounds,
too.
if the game is a good level. If
I want them to all
microphone
just be
sounds good, please let me
squatting
know.
and holding their
I don't even see that guy at
Kalashnikovs
all.
while playing. Oh, I can understand profanity. I know when they're cussing. They never cuss at
Oh
me.
God. Okay, that's crazy. You just hold it down. It's insane auto fire. It
That
is
is
insane
pretty
auto
insane.
fire.
And it was a headshot. Wow, this gun's pretty cool. But where I was going with this is that her and her friends have started playing Marvel Rivals, and they love it. And she's a good judge of games in that if she is not having fun in the first 10 minutes, that game is gone forever. It's why I had to really
got it,
twist her
dude.
arm to play Fallout New Vegas, because, you know, Fallout New Vegas doesn't really get fun for a while. Not really. You kind of have to trudge through some shit. You have to do the tutorial and all that crap. It only really gets fun when you start going out into the world and shooting people in the face. And but she loves that game. So DSP saying that no one likes Marvel
Fucking
Rivals.
shit.
That's
It's
objectively
behind me.
false. It's reaching new people that previously were rather unreachable. He just says if no one's supporting, that means no one cares. Alright. Can I be the guy with the Adidas tracksuit and the Ashunka? Yes, please. Time to tell another streamer to play Time Lord on NES. Hey, I don't know this game. Is that a
Wow.
Is
all
that
those
a
bullets
Doctor
connected
Who
to the dude
game?
Didn't die.
Who does your wife main? She's practicing with Punisher Man right now. So Punisher, if you guys don't know, he had slide bite. He was firing a gun one time, and he got slide bite on his hand. But the gun was haunted and possessed, and so he became cursed with gun power. And that's why he's the Punisher now.
That's not what I wanted to do. Slip.
He was
I can't kill anyone right now. What is going on?
pistoled
I
by a
literally filled him with
radioactive
bullets, but no one
Punisher and
dies.
turned into a Punisher.
Open the door, you stupid idiot.
It's kind of like werewolfism. I gave it a week and he will complain about shoulder pain from playing with mouse. Yeah, he'll talk about his wrists and how he has carpal tunnel and shit. Back when 2021 played GTA Online with these British guys arguing, but I couldn't
He
understand
didn't
what they were
die.
saying, but this shit made me
Point
laugh a
blank
lot.
handgun, all those bullets
I
hit
think
him.
my
I died
favorite
instantly.
ever dialogue or commentary from an English dude was I was playing some random lobby of Call of Duty,
Finally
and
fucking
a
died,
flashbang
dude. It's
rolls
ridiculous.
into the room and detonates, and this English guy just screams, "Oi, I can't see fucking shit." It killed me, man. I was dying of laughter. I know Mats ya ball. That's fuck your mother.
Dude, did you see that? The delayed
And,
action?
well,
It's
one of them I
delayed
probably
action,
shouldn't
hit
say
detection.
'cause
I'm
it's
at 11
super
millisecond
TOS.
connection and it's delayed action.
But
What the fuck?
I know a couple of them.
That's awful.
Ask your Russian friends if they want to go bowling. No. I can't go bowling. You guys know that. I get super pissed when I go bowling.
You're just spraying into the fucking smoke and killing me, right?
Yeah, radioactive grand bite. Exactly. Did you know the Punisher became Ghost Rider for a bit? Yeah, he was bitten by a radioactive Ghost Rider and turned into one for a little bit. But he healed up, so he's cool. I like that origin of being bitten by a radioactive whatever. It's funny as hell because it doesn't make any sort of sense, but it's cool. The best one ever was when Shay got turned into a black man by being bitten by a radioactive black man. Exactly, Nick. If 200 dumbasses in DSP's chat do not like the game sucks. It's that easy to determine.
Oh, my nose. I started fucking itching
Guess it
bad.
gives no fucks. He is merciless vigilance. He has some moral. I like that. I like that about. What I liked about Punisher was that he didn't play these little games that other superheroes do, where they say, "Well, don't you realize you're just as bad as them?" And he says, "Yeah,
Now,
probably."
That's a headshot. That's a definition of a headshot.
You literally blacked out. That's why I have new black powers. Lynn was bitten by a radioactive deranged. That's true. He was in the Amazon rainforest studying spiders right before he died. Yeah, he was shot to death by a spider.
Nice. How'd I do? Shitty. Absolutely shit. I need one more headshot, but to do the
I
dailies.
know very little Russian, that bear. Very little. Not
more
even enough
headshot.
to really form a sentence. I know how to say, well, usually in
I
games
received
I'll
a
say,
generous
"Yao
$10
mira
tip
you,"
tonight.
or "Yao
Merry
mira you
Christmas from the
yes,"
first-time chatter.
means I'm
Timus.
dying
Thank you to
or
Timus
I'm
for a
dying
$10
here.
tip. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to you and yours.
Pomigitie
And,
means help.
Early. New Year's
Ostrożna
Eve,
means,
hello.
you know, watch
It is
out,
almost New
caution,
Year's,
heads
right?
up.
We're getting there.
You know, I know how to say that stuff.
Thank you for that. Let's get you a nice $10
I got
tip
bit by a
animation.
radioactive crackhead and all I got was hepatitis. That sucks, man. Must have been the wrong one. You like to listen to Russian music? Sometimes.
With that,
There's a
we
couple songs I
are
like. I used
at
to
1
have
of 75.
Kislotny DJ playing before my stream. And that's why I don't have
remember, if we haven't hit
memberships
the
to this
300
day, is
tonight,
because every single one of
will
those streams
actually
is copyright claimed.
be
Or at least
another number towards
so
our
much
goals
claimed,
hit.
but
To hit 300, and we have goals
copyright
hit 34.
infraction.
We hit 50, we do another incremental
Well, yeah, I
milestone
know that.
reward. Assault grip for this gun. Rambler field upgrade. All right.
We just means fuck, essentially. Maybe the LCG story, he was bitten by a radioactive rog.
Well, I got it right. Okay.
It bit him right in the lip, too. That's why it's so
One more
big.
headshot. One more headshot. And I can play normally.
Bill was bit by a radioactive He was bit by a radioactive pig? No, hold on. So here's what happened. Linda was bitten by a radioactive roach while pregnant with DSP. And then when DSP was born in the manger, he was bitten by a radioactive pig.
Oh,
so
that's
because
right.
of that, he became the pig roach.
Sorry, I forgot that we only had a $2 tip. So Tyvis should be up there.
Because you could also do Blade's Origin. Blade's Origin works pretty well as well.
Thank you, Tyvis, for that. Appreciate that.
Lynn fell down
Sorry, I
into a cave
forgot.
and was terrified by a swarm of delinquent kids, and now he torments them for justice.
Everything sounds
It
good.
is fun.
No issues. No
It
drop.
is-
Wow, this is great then. We
It
might
is
have
fun
gotten
annoying
there.
the kids.
It took a while because we were getting drops on the mic or we were getting loud noises on the
Oh, that's pretty cool,
cable
little Shadow.
that were reverberating in the mic. And people were complaining about that. Maybe we finally got to the good balance now. Cool.
Yeah, when I was playing Metro Exodus, she was sitting next to me while I was playing it, and she could understand what all the characters were saying in
Jade,
Russian,
how
of
did you do with
course.
Star-Lord?
Me, I didn't even have subtitles
Star-Lord.
on. I was like, man, I don't need... Well, no. I had subtitles on, but they didn't give subtitles for, like, the random encounters you have. And so I'd be kicking in doors, gunning people down, and she said, dude, they were surrendering. Well,
Shock mount.
they
What is
shouldn't
a shock
sound
mount?
so
Oh,
hostile
God.
while
What
they're
is a shock
surrendering.
mount?
I gunned them down.
I thought I was done buying stuff for the office, but now you're telling me a shock mount. What the hell is that?
Shock mounts? Yep. Gonna have to buy one of those. Add to cart.
I'm not using a
That makes
gate
too
limiter
much
and
sense,
compressor.
Miller.
I actually turned the
It does
compressor
add up.
completely off, I think. I'm using whatever the proprietary software is. That's what I'm using now. And like 1 or 2 extra filters, but I'm not using everything like I was. The M7 is a good mic. You don't need all that stuff.
Where is Iron Chef getting all this money from? He said that he's retired. Which, I don't know. If I'm retired, I'm not dumping any money on any dumbass. You're cooking tacos? Hand them over.
Enemy using shock charge.
Yeah, the Kevin Nash getting stabbed thing is wild as hell,
Oh
man.
my
That is some dedication to the art. How many
Suck,
actors
suck,
out there
suck.
could
I
get
was
stabbed in
way
the
slow to
chest and
react
keep
to that.
going? Tommy Wiseau probably good, but that's just because he's kind of like an alien and it wouldn't affect him. We're trying to stab an
I was totally
interdimensional
trained on
being.
fire,
That doesn't
fire,
make any
full auto.
sense.
I didn't mean to do that.
I mean, it's like stabbing an Eldrazi. It wouldn't really do anything.
They're out there.
Unless you're a ninja. Then stabs do like 10 times damage.
Oh, God. Yo, their whole team was there.
Then I'm
That
half German.
sucked.
Well, big ups, man. DSP needs to stop using my character. The devs outright said Nazir is mine. There's literally a skin called Dapper.
Yeah, I'm not going
Named
to kill
Dapper.
anyone.
There you
Just from
go.
that distance. Not meant for that.
It's a great ass movie. The Punisher movie was good. I liked the other Punisher movie, the one that came before it. I thought it was decent. I got it on VHS. One of the video rental stores near my house.
How was he? Now, hold on.
They were
I wasn't
closing,
even around
and
the
they were
corner
selling
yet,
all
and
their
he was
inventory. And I
already
managed to
shooting.
snag that
How the
that
fuck
movie.
did he know I was
I
there? There was
lost
no
it. I don't know
UAV.
where it is.
Dude, what is going on?
You're getting
He
spawn
knows I'm
camped.
there and he's shooting me before I'm invisible. Doesn't make any fucking
He
sense.
sounds young. Maybe he's
Again,
medically
11
retired. Yeah,
millisecond
maybe.
connection, but it seems like what he's seeing and I'm seeing is not equivalent. The sides are not equivalent at all.
Yeah, DSP is seeing the haunted realm. What the hell was that, Phil?
Yeah, this is ass.
Yeah,
This
possibly.
is
too.
ass.
Yeah, that's the one, Fourth Rider. Missing most of your shots, very good. Missing the other shots, very good. Standing out in the open, very good. And dead. And
Yeah,
hands to the
about this handgun, it
ceiling.
seems too weak. You can only shoot from mid to close.
God
range.
help
Weak
me.
to kill from
God's
any kind
just
of a
scratching his
distance.
head. Dude, you're running out in the open. What do you want me to do? Lynn, live stream from North Korea and with Kim Jong-un. I'd love to. I'd love to meet the guy. I mean, I know. We're like, well, hold on a second, Kim Jong-un. Have you ever thought that maybe you should watch Phil? That'll change things.
Finally. And I get killed anyway because they all have distance weapons. This sucks. I can't get any kills with this thing now.
Holy shit, Dabber Dragon, this sounds badass. Sniping people with a machine pistol would only work if you were a revolver ocelot.
Are you kidding me? Wow.
The DSP has been running out in the open this entire time and getting killed every time, and somehow that's the game's fault. Going green with Kim Jong-un. Hell yeah. What do you think he wants to watch? Man.
I almost killed him.
Yeah,
from a distance.
almost. I like the reload animation for this pistol. It's cool.
Oh my god. Oh,
Hell yeah, bro, Cyrus.
I need one headshot and I'm not getting it, man. I need one single headshot that I could play.
Punisher on
normally.
PS2 has always been my favorite. Sometimes I'd use environment to kill people, but in flashback pop up and let the guy live.
Wow,
The one who
I got
waits,
the drop
I
on
have
him,
a
I filled him with
recommendation
bullets
for
and
you
I
and everyone
died
else.
Instantly. It's like,
Watch
damn,
the
dude.
Super Best Friends
How the
playthrough
fuck
of the
will I never
Punisher.
do well with a handgun.
Hilarious.
Zero.
Absolutely
fucking DPS.
hilarious.
Zero.
One of their best playthroughs.
What? Now this guy's just camping like a little bitch. What a fucking pussy.
There's so many funny ass moments
What a
in that
fucking
stream.
pussy ass bitch.
But my favorite thing would be when one of the villains runs off and Matt can't quite catch up with him, and Matt would scream, "Oh no, get back here, please, I need to punish you." And he'd do permutations of it. He'd say, "Come on, man, I gotta punish you, there's hot chicks looking." The best joke, though, the best joke that Matt did on that one
No,
is,
he's not dead. Did you see how many
I
bullets I
saw.
put in that guy?
let's see it
Look
again.
at this. Watch this.
Let's watch this. Missing most of your shots?
Why even play? Why even play? I put like 17, 18 handgun bullets into it.
No, you hit him with
Die?
6 shots, Phil. The other good joke that they do in that, and it's one that all three of them do.
God, no one will die to this gun. Yo, who's against this handgun? It sucks. It's terrible. It's fucking
You've been
weak as
getting so
shit.
many kills with this thing, Phil, and now because you can't get a couple kills, it's garbage. And that's unfair. So you can succeed a million times, but if you fail twice, it's garbage. Yeah, that's not a good ratio, DSP. But the other thing that they do in that playthrough that's really funny is they do references to Frank Castle's little quips whenever they draw a flashback.
No one dies to this gun.
And one of the ones that they get caught up on is, "I had a family once too." So sometimes just in random conversations, as Punisher, they'll say, "Yeah, well, I had a family too." I can't really
kill
tell
anyone
you
with
how
this
it's
handgun.
funny,
I
but they
fill
make it
everyone with
funny.
bullets and no one ever dies. It's a joke, man. It's like a pea shooter. Dude, again, no one dies to this gun.
You hit him like a couple times
What
in the chest, man.
fuck?
Methberry, he would be really salty because, you know, she would be harshing his buzz. Because, you know, in that prison, he might have a good time. Man, what do you call him?
I got my headshot.
Dude, wasn't
I
that
think
crafted
fucking find
corn
someone and just
Oh, I
camp
get
in
it.
a corner.
That's cute.
It's insane. I give up. I'm not using that. I'm totally not using it. It's complete trash, this handgun. It's fucking such a waste of my time.
It's not
can't kill a
trash.
single
You were
person.
doing some good stuff with it earlier. But because now you can't do stuff all the time, it's garbage? You're stupid, Phil. How come we can't apply that to you? DSP, you've been a failure most of your life. In fact, you've only really been a failure. But no one's
I
allowed
killed
to
him
call
before the
you a
stick could
failure?
kill him.
But if a gun doesn't work 100% of the time, it's a piece of shit. Even if it works 90% of the time, anything less than 100 is garbage.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
Nice. Nice friendly fire there.
Second place. Crush those dirtbags.
Exactly, most love this.
I couldn't fire? Right. Alright, enough of this.
Falling behind.
Actually, I feel like that should be a new plan. Yeah, memory hold how useful the gun
Back to
was.
some normalcy now.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Of course, because I don't have my kit. I have to unlock it again.
But that's the playthrough where they
awful, of
talked
course,
about
but now I got all
how
the challenges done,
Punisher
thankfully.
does in fact have a superpower. And his superpower is that anyone he kills becomes retroactively guilty of crimes. So that's why Punisher has never killed an
Terrible
innocent
fucking
person. Because when he's firing off shots and one of them hits this, I don't know, just this dude who is standing there. Well, as the bullet is entering his body,
Poopy head to me $2.12.
He is-
I still want you to play Stellar Blade. Well, that makes one person.
a bank is
and, I'm not playing
retroactively
it for just
robbed
one person.
by
Sorry.
that guy.
All right. All
I
right.
don't
Time to
have
split
any
the part.
issues with pistols.
come
I
back,
guarantee if any of us use them.
We'll do a normal
Get multiple.
night, or I'll go back for melee again. I think. Try
No,
to do, like, a
DSP is just
melee
bad
build,
at shot placement.
But I don't have to do handgun anymore.
He
thank
thinks
you.
he can
So I'm
hold
not
down
doing
a trigger and
handgun,
all the
right?
bullets create a sort of cone of death. And it doesn't. They're all individual projectiles. Crafty Corn fan, you having fun over there? How's it going, Detractor Media? It looks like J Station career. Who's J Station?
Why is it not
Plus side, LTG's daughter wouldn't be taking back. Oh god. Okay, from some Rog like her dad.
Okay.
Mr. Low Tier God, you're under arrest for aggressive rogatry with intent to distribute. Exactly, most love Emmons. They should have all hit him. What was that movie with the bullets that tracked in? Was that Fifth Element? I think it
Quick
was.
draw grip. Okay.
I think
All
so.
right, so we're
Salty
back to
Wizard.
normal. Yeah, we're back to normal. Okay, good.
J Station was the call X at 3
And,
a.m.
I'm
guy.
probably
I
gonna do
think.
some
I still
melee
don't really
runs
know
as
what's
well.
that about.
All
How's it going,
right.
Detractor Media? I'm cool.
All right, let's put the party. I'll come back for another hour. Cool.
Would you go to Israel?
Ooh, all right. Thoughts on Streets of Rage as
I mean,
Titus?
if there is
I
not
played
a
Streets
whole
of
lot
Rage
of
back
other
in the
places
day.
I've been,
Thought it was fun. I never
or
really got
rather,
heavily
if
into
there weren't
it.
a
I was
lot of
more
other
a Final
options,
Fight guy. I
not
like Final
necessarily
Fight 'cause I
done
had
anything
SNES
with this
before I
race.
had
It's like there's
Genesis.
other places I'd rather go.
If we play Stellar Blade as part of an April Fool's thing, no one's gonna like it. You didn't like me messing around on Christmas dressed as Santa, acting.
You
a
didn't
fool and
like
making
me
jokes. Why would
complaining
people
like
it
an
for April
asshole
Fools,
the whole
right? Like,
time.
no one wants to see it.
Yeah, no one wants to see it. I made it unwatchable. I salted the earth.
Thoughts on Fatal
Wanted with
Fury?
the
Fatal
curve.
Fury
No, there was a
very
gun. It was a
similar to
sci-fi
Street
gun
Fighter
where
at
the bullets would
time. It was
track
like an
in at
alternative to
targets
Street
and stuff like
Fighter.
that. Like they were
It
all
went a
smart
different
bullets
way
or
when it
something.
became, kind of mashed with the King Fighter series.
Wanted was a
It's
good
good, but
movie.
it's been
The game
around for a long
sucked.
time. I don't know how the new one's gonna really play.
The game was terrible.
Okay.
Sorry, unless
All right,
you're a
guys,
fan of
another
it, then
hour
it was
coming.
okay.
Let's jump back in and please support the stream. Thanks to those who
No.
have. Again, if we hit $300 tonight, we get to add another one to the
They call
counter, and it
Ghost
would
at
make up for
3
today's
a.m.?
earlier, very, very slow stream. I was
Can we
hoping to make
call
up for that
Phil
tonight.
Ghost at 3
Really
a.m.?
bad playing Marvel
Let's
Rivals
call
earlier,
T.
which is why we're not going to play it anymore. Okay.
Exactly, Mathberry. He doesn't want a paper trail, or doesn't want more of a paper trail anyway.
Fed Roger, no, we're not going to be doing it as a viewer's choice thing. People outright have said they don't want it, so I'm not going to fucking have trolls come in and vote for it. I'm not stupid. So,
Okay, very nice.
okay.
You are quite stupid, DSP. Everyone wants to see Stellar Blade, though. Look, DSP is telling you your thoughts. Quit contradicting.
Oh, you're right. Did I?
Took that
Yeah,
out.
let's
Let's
do
talk to you.
this.
Hell yeah.
Did hit our tier 1 goal, but now we're aiming for 300 in the next hour. Let's see if we can make it happen. Thank you, because someone suggested I do that so people realize I'm trying to hit 300. Thank you.
People suggested that you beg? Who, me? I was the one saying you should beg 4 times harder. DSP, don't listen to me. It was Fifth Element. Okay. Gary Oldman scares aliens by aiming at them, but the target had already been marked. Yeah.
It's not even that like Stellar Blade.
Thank
I don't
you very
think
much.
It's a bad game. I just think it's the same as
I had a
Black
feeling it
Myth
was that
Wukong and other
movie.
games like that. It's just it's not interesting.
I was going to say
Black Myth
Alien,
Wukong,
but that's
I tried
not right.
really hard, and I got bored in chapter 3 and quit that too. And that a lot of people felt that
Nobody
was their
wants
game.
this thing.
It's
We
like,
want this
not for
thing.
me.
Well, I don't believe you. How about companies start treating DSP like that? They say no one even wants mic arms that work properly. I do. Well, you're a troll, Phil. You said mean things about us. We're not going to listen to you now.
Classified for this.
Yeah, no kidding, Tino. He would beg from beyond the grave.
I wonder if the
Well,
stands
he
have
would beg
arrived.
into the grave
Stands
anyway.
for my PC arrived tonight. I think I heard a truck outside.
Fifth Element is a good ass movie. Alien has a smart gun too. But did the
Yes.
bullets curve? Would you go to
You're
Mexico?
right,
I've been to
I have get it
Mexico.
from downstairs. Hopefully they're not hard to build. I don't know.
I was there for all of like an afternoon though.
Yeah. All right, guys. Second half of Call of Duty tonight. We got the daily challenges done.
Give me some
Thankfully, so now
money.
I can just focus on playing however I want. I'll probably alternate between. We went back to Nuketown. Jeez. I'll probably alternate between using the AK or.
You
maybe some
guys
melee
didn't
runs. We'll
enjoy
see.
when I intentionally made this game
As I
look
unlock
bad.
more and more
I
equipment.
don't know why you guys would do that. It doesn't matter. None of this really matters. DSP knows that the scam is eternal. He's going to do whatever the hell he wants, and he's going to bark at you the whole time. You all just need to get with the program. It's been, what, 16, 17
How
years
did I
I've been
die
doing this?
instantly? What
You
the
guys should
fuck?
understand how this works. I'll play whatever I want, and I'll tell you guys asked for it.
I can't see. Dude, I can't see
If Lynn
anything,
comes
but
to
they
Mexico,
can
I'm
shoot
gonna
me
take him to
perfectly
the best
through
food round.
all
Oh,
the
hell
smoke,
yeah.
but I can't see through it. Makes perfect fucking sense, doesn't it?
Well, he's clearly cheating, Phil.
Oh, dude,
That-
this is
that
getting
did-
ridiculous now.
that was
By the
kinda
way, look at the
bullshit. He did
connection.
shoot him quite a
So
few
within 30
times.
milliseconds, it means for some reason skill-based matchmaking kicked in. Now I can't hurt anyone.
Okay.
Now all my bullets will be completely
Bill will beg in the
worthless and no
afterlife.
one will take any
Yeah,
damage
his
from it
place
at
will
all.
be haunted. You know, the new owners come in. They say, "So what happened here?" Well, it's got a
Oh,
tragic
damn.
story. Well, what happened? Well, there was this guy. Well, he did nothing wrong, right? And life just kind of screwed him over, and he died. And he haunts this place to this day. Sometimes, at the witching hour, around midnight, you can hear, guys, the bottom line is this. I really need
Scared
that
the shit
money,
out of me.
to get into heaven. Apparently, there's like a cover charge to get into heaven. But I don't really know if that's true, because St. Peter keeps letting people in, but tells me that I need money. I think he's just trying to keep me out of heaven, dude. And you got a team of exorcists to get rid of this dude. Yeah, the skill-based matchmaking switched on. It's like a toggle. Bill in hell, you'd be begging the devil. I think that God and the devil would make some sort of arrangement where that neither of them have to take Phil. Kind of like reverse parental
You need
custody
the right
rights.
loadout. I have the wrong loadout.
You
right
have
now. I don't
them. No,
smoke
you.
weeds or anything.
Because Phil's just going to be an obnoxious asshole the whole time down there. I've got two big spectral bills coming up.
Fuck. I had that shot. Oh, there you go. I had the shot.
The snorts are coming from inside the goddamn walls. Oh no! Random appliances are breaking in the house. I think you've got a poltergeist. No, this is different. What is it? This is a clumsy-ass, stupid ghost. Is there a word for that? I feel like there should be a German word for that. Stupid ghost.
Oh,
or
that's
clumsy
baloney,
ghost.
man. That's
there
complete
you
fucking
go.
bullshit.
You just go straight to purgatory? Yeah. They should give him his own realm. Purgatory or something like that. Thing is, skill-based damage is a thing. It's been proven the game does fuck with you to keep you as close to 1 KD as ratio as it can, but he doesn't know that. Yeah. And even if he did know, he would just blame all of his realistic failings on that anyway.
Watch out! Grenade! Bravo zone secure.
That's a trick question to scenario. Phil's already in hell according to him. He basically does have the worst life out there. Look at this guy. Look at how miserable he is. I mean, maybe he's right. This man's dead. You're getting shot in the side, Phil.
Did you get him? I couldn't fucking tell what was going on. Again, too many explosions, too many fucking effects. Very annoying.
Yeah, war is stupid with how much stuff is happening at the same time. Like, everyone should be very orderly. You all take turns shooting at each other. Well, I guess that was a thing once upon a time, but DSP would still have an issue with it. His version of hell would be him streaming, people talking in chat, but no tips coming in. Yeah, people that couldn't be banned. How's the team making a deal with 3 demons fights? Who gets his soul? DSP's introduction into the entire affair
Fuck, man. explosion.
basically just alters the politics of the afterlife. Our version of hell would be being forced to watch it. Yeah, being forced to watch it by yourself.
I couldn't see him again. There's too much smoke. There's so many effects in the game, you can never see what the fuck's going on.
I can't see what's going on right now. There's too much stuff happening.
Who minds?
Isn't it great, Little Shadow? This guy's going to be complaining about carpal tunnel in a couple months. It's a chat full of detractors and you can't ban and mute them. Yep. What else could you layer into this to make this the perfect DSP hell? There has to be a shit ton of people in the chat who are just believing the detractors. And DSP can't do anything to stop it. And we could start making stuff up for real. Like, did you guys know that DSP one time did a power slide along a playground and killed people? And then people in the chat saying, he did that? I can't believe he did that! And DSP said, no, that's not fucking true! I didn't do that! These people are lying about me! Yeah, it's hell, dude. That's what it's about. DSP in hell trying to refinance his soul to DoorDash. What do you mean it's worthless?
That's not what I wanted to do. If non-stop smoke, I can't tell what the fuck's going on.
Then again, no, maybe the devil would take DSP, because he would be really fun to mess with, and I feel like God would have too much dignity to mess with Phil. So, okay, never mind. But then, Satan is supposed to be in a state of punishment as well, so he can't really have fun with tormenting Phil. That's not really allowed either.
Oh,
damn it.
God.
DSP, I don't know, theology has no answer for DSP. How does he fit into God's plan? $1 short on the goals, always. Always. Don't you guys want to watch me eat food? Perfect DSP Hell's OIC and ICS both watching Duty and going, you know, this guy has a point, and it resets every day. Definitely.
Finally got him. Almost out of bullets now.
TACOM, establish watchdog helo overhead. Control Bravo.
I mean, I can't say I wouldn't envy the devil with that, because if I had the power to basically subject DSP to hell, despite how horrible that sounds, I think I would be pretty merciful in a lot of ways. Like, I wouldn't have demons stabbing this dude with pitchforks and shit. That just feels, I don't know, kind of pointless. Instead, just have him stream to an audience of 0 people.
What? My mind did nothing. Get the fuck out of here.
That's an ally helicopter, Phil. Okay, that's cool.
They're already dead. Fuck.
This is very cool, Phil. You enjoying this, Sandman? Even Jeffrey Dahmer was saved. There's some hope for the Roach. Maybe. He is Roman Catholic.
A double rocket kill. Double rocket mouth kill. Damn,
I don't know.
dude.
I think that DSP, all jokes aside, I don't really think
Whatever.
he could get into heaven. He's just too much of an asshole. Like, he sins across the board
Guys,
too
please
many
support the
ways.
stream. It's been an hour since
yeah?
Death's Head contributed there on YouTube.
I read
Hope
I'm
you're
the
enjoying the
Grim
keyboard and mouse
Reaper,
antics.
Satan, and that one always want to have fun there. Doing that? I think so as well, Demon Centipede. He seems like the kind of guy who would wear a wrist wrap.
Hit the dude with the frag physically. It hit his body. Never.
The chat not paying attention to Phil? Of course not. What's the point? Guy has nothing to say, nothing to add. His hell is he gets the money he needs, but the chat needs to hand it directly to him. And he needs to spend quality time proportional to the tip that in question. Oh, that would be horrible. This guy's gonna actually have to hang out with OIC. Oh, there you go. There's another $100 from Iron Chef Sakai. You really felt in the trolls, buddy. Where's my sound clip for this?
Jesus, you're a fucking loser.
Fuck.
The
18
most
bullets left.
highly regarded.
Legit looks like a wheelchair. He just needs a helmet. Oh no. I feel bad sometimes making fun of DSP like this, and hell, even making fun of Jade like this, because real life, you know, there are people with serious mental disabilities, and it's kind of not their fault. Their parents' fault.
Can't see.
And DSP has a weird intersection
Couldn't
there.
fucking see.
It's kind of like LTG and gay jokes. You kind of can't help but do gay jokes with LTG. Same thing with DSP. You kind of can't help but do disability jokes. There's too much of an intersection there. That Venn diagram has quite a bit of overlap. How did you die? What killed you?
That's fair.
A shot from within. That's good. Jeffrey Dahmer was.
I was in the wrong button. I was in crouch to the melee. God damn it.
All right.
What's funny is I got the Watchdog Hilo. We're still gonna lose.
It was inappropriate to me, but J. Jonah Jameson found it pretty funny. Maybe that's what DSP's so stressed out about his tax season.
Look, dude, I had a 2.86. 2.86 kill death ratio. I did absolutely superb, and we lost because my team was so fucking bad.
I think it would change things because I think hell would become kind of a fun place, and that's not how that's supposed to work. Because if DSP was in hell, all the demons would be having a great time just taking turns messing with him. Oh shit, Imbo, your boy's in chat. Cyrax is there.
Did a $2 super chat asking, can I use a submachine gun like the C9? You want me to swap? I'll swap if you want. I used a lot of the AK. I'm getting kind of tired.
No, Jade has no reason, but Phil is still fair. It's all fair guy. Fair game. The actions speak volumes. Jade is just trying to enjoy a stream. I do appreciate that Jade kind of stands up for himself.
I received a $3 tip from
there have been many times where Jade says, I don't enjoy this. I'm not liking this.
Yeah, I did insanely well there. I got like all the kill streaks, baby. Thank you so much, Chocoboko. I'm leveling up, baby.
Clone, didn't he scream about how he was
getting hit by skill-based
matchmaking?
Okay.
He did.
Let's
and how he couldn't kill anybody and his bullets weren't working.
Right? Let's go to an LMG, or excuse me, SMG. C9, here it is.
Sweet.
What have I unlocked for the C9?
An MP5.
Oh, I have Teddy is a liar. Look at this fucking stupid thing. Yes, equip.
Looks fine to me.
I'm gonna use Teddy as a liar. Sure.
I haven't watched that show.
All right, smoke. Semtex? Yeah, Semtex. Icky.
What's that now, Salty Wizard?
And I'll still use the spring line.
Also, Iron Chef Sakai's donation wasn't read out. You know what? That's what he deserves. He doesn't even deserve that kind of acknowledgement. From Memento? The movie?
Yeah.
The fleeting moments of joy enhance the
Teddy is a liar. I don't know what the hell this is. I must have earned it.
I guess when you put it that way, you're right. DSP is living in hell right now. He never has fun. Not really.
Double Time Ninja and Ghost. I don't have them yet. I don't have Ninja yet. Yeah. I know Ninja's insane. Ninja is insanely good, but it takes a while to get. I don't have it unlocked yet.
Yeah, no, I think he either ignored it or didn't notice it.
All right. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Cyrex the Rapper. Got 184. Guys, we're on our way. We're climbing to 300, where we can hit another milestone. Let's do it.
Didn't
Let's
notice
hit
it, I guess.
Tonight. We're on the way.
Because he would have added it by now.
The leaderboard down a couple of pixels. It's blocking FPS and latency.
Oh, someone told him. You missed a $100 super chat. Let's see if that guy gets banned for that.
If I can find it, sure.
Who else would join Phil in lolcow hell? LTG.
Yeah. There you go.
Wait, did DSP actually ignore the Iron Chef?
I have a nice flexible setup now.
Seems like it.
To do whatever I want. Beautiful. Dude, Nuketown again?
How can you actively ignore that, Phil? That's $100.
I was going to play Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, but we didn't have time. It got too caught up in other stuff, man. Wait, what happened?
That hell's
what happened? I got another $100 super chat. I did.
There you go.
Holy shit! All right, I missed it when I was playing. All right, let me check out after this match.
Iron Chef is a locale feeder. He wails for Perry Caravella too.
Hope you guys are
doesn't have
serious.
much going on. It's a
Well,
loser.
The name of my gun is Teddy is a liar. I hope you guys aren't liars.
I have received femboys, woo.
Eyes on hostile concussion. Establishing smoke screen. Incoming Semtex.
Sleep Runner. That's a cool ass name. Yeah, almost all that money is from one idiot. Exactly. One dude bankrolled this entire operation.
Oh, that was an enemy. I had no fucking clue. I had no clue that was an enemy just standing there.
Now he's kind of weirdly hyped. He loves that money. The money does help his mood sometimes. It's funny though when the mood breaks through the
I
money
need to
though.
throw that.
When he gets too pissed and the money buff disappears. Sometimes he parries the money buff. Doesn't happen
sorry.
often,
Goddamn,
but it does happen.
shitty fucking dick ass balls. I suck.
Okay, he's going clown
I
mode right
fucking
now. I
did
don't
every
enjoy
incorrect
this
thing
shit.
in a row, in succession, right there.
Money-based clown mode is the
wrong,
worst.
wrong.
I got money. Time to act like an idiot.
Oh, don't shoot me! Oh, you shot me, you piece of shit! Fuck you!
Make sure we look at chat, see if they're laughing.
Establishing smoke screen. Incoming frag. Skill issue.
Oh God!
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
God
Definitely
fucking
a little
damn it.
shadow.
They keep
I
killing
agree.
me through the fucking smoke. What is it on my arm of my coat?
Yeah, the AVGN
Flapping
ripoff
debris,
stuff.
self-pitched.
And DSP says, well, why would you watch the knockoff? Or why would you play a knockoff like Stellar Blade? You should just play the original. Yeah, DSP, why should I watch you? I should just watch Angry Video Game Nerd. You're the knockoff.
I fired too low. I fired way too low.
Didn't add the super chat. Yeah, because he didn't verify yet, I don't think.
Oh my God! What the fuck is
Picture
wrong
Phil
with
like
you?
Homer when he starts calling Marge money instead of honey. Wouldn't surprise me if he does that to Cat. I would love to see... Okay. You can have one camera
an enemy there.
in
There's no one
DSP's
there.
house. One camera and one microphone. Where are you putting it? I would think the easy answer would be the living room. Because you're bound to have a lot of goofy shit happening there. I think
ran
some
right
people would
through the
want the
trip line and
bedroom.
didn't
I don't
die.
think the bedroom's going to
Great.
be that fascinating. Not really.
I love that realistic gameplay.
And also, the kitchen counts as a separate room. Even though structurally it's basically in the same area as the living room, for some reason this is very particular. So, living room, kitchen, those would be solid bets. I kind of want the hallway. And the reason why I want the hallway is I kind of want to see how foot traffic works in the castle, the DSP. And I want to see what happens when they run into each other in the hallway. Do they just look at the ground and don't acknowledge each other? The kitchen? Kitchen would be a lot of fun.
Confirming kill.
Not the proper interview how flustered OIC
couldn't
got
get
called.
behind the
getting
fucking
called up.
cover. You're so
Yeah,
full of
I need to
shit.
watch that.
No, you're not gonna spawn kill us, you little bitch. And then I got spawn killed.
The bathroom with his working shower, so I can tell how many times a week he uses it.
Scared me, stop
That's a
doing
good
that.
one.
Watch out. Grenade.
Wherever Cat and DSP interact the most. But where is that? I almost have this feeling like he's not allowed downstairs.
God.
Mic in the hallway, camera in the living room. Yeah,
Oh my God.
there'd be some fun interactions
I think
there.
I'm doing all right. Nope, I'm not. I'm doing terrible.
No, you're doing
Fucking
ass, man.
fuck. Fucking fuck.
Phil next love
you,
interested.
fucking
Forget
fuck.
about Cat. She is just a horse. Yeah, and she doesn't even have any money.
Get it? Someone got
The
it.
kitchen counter, probably. Now, how wild would it be if nothing happened in the kitchen? Because the DoorDash would arrive and he would take her food to her and he would just eat off to the side.
Ah.
Ah, what are we yelling at?
I
Whoa.
missed.
Dude, you had to jump on that dude. He was distracted.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Oh, no.
You're a spawn camping bitch. Suck my DNA. Hey, hey, Hey.
That was almost kind of clever there with that last lyric.
Nothing I could do. I got stunned again, so I could not move. Look at my fucking
I think they
awful
only
kill death
interact with the
ratio. Look at the
kitchen counter,
map. Look
probably.
at everything. Look at it all.
I could see the DoorDash arriving in the kitchen, and he takes it to the living room, and that's the end of the story. Let's yell like a retard. Yeah, let's. The children love it. Very cool, Phil. Yeah, we know there's a bunch of dudes over here in this yard. What's DSP's answer? Die.
I didn't mean to do. I got him. I killed them.
That
Holy
was
shit,
pretty
I killed him
wild
with
that worked.
I didn't mean to throw it. It was a mistake. Every
Where's Ryder,
single bullet
please?
connected, and he still survived as if nothing happened. Wow.
I want to put a camera in the
Revenge,
living room to see their
motherfucker.
quality time together. You know what it is. She's playing a game and he's looking at his phone. That's their quality time. Which there's nothing inherently wrong about that, but the way he advertises it, it makes it seem like it's so much more than that.
Oh my god. Not coming back, man.
But do you
It
think
sucks. I wanna
DSP
come
has
back,
ever
but I
had a
can't come
really
back.
deep conversation with his wife?
This is
Somehow I doubt
nonsense.
it.
He
I
slides,
doubt he
eyes
ever
start
had
firing,
one.
I'm instantly dead because the connection is terrible.
Because DSP,
Stupid
first of all, is
fucking
too
30
stupid to
milliseconds
have a
is bad in this
conversation like
game.
that. And I don't really know how Cat's doing on that department. And you know the conversation would be one-sided anyway.
couldn't see him. Are
DSP
you
would
kidding
be
me?
telling her his view and then just asking if she agrees. Exactly, soldier. That's all that matters. Just give me money and everything works out. The game becomes good, I become in a good mood, and I don't ban you.
I hit him first. I had it aimed on him and was hitting him first, and none of it
I think
registered,
Cat
and I
has
was
been
already
gone
dead.
for quite a long
It's
time.
just
Only
trash,
came back
laggy
around
gameplay.
during the documentary arc. Bill even let slip a lot that she ain't there with food ordering lately. Guess we forget to mention. It is a very suspicious situation that's going on with her. It makes me wonder just what exactly. Now here's a quandary for people. I don't think people should ever look up where Kat is if she's like in a hospital or something. I feel like that's crossing the line. But it would be weird if it turned out that the whole time Kat is in a
course.
hospital dealing with some sort of super issue.
I just spawned. I'm about
And
to die.
DSP is essentially neglecting her. Well, I mean, I guess he wouldn't have a whole lot of options. He would just have to stream to get money for it. But you know this isn't the case because all that money, we can see it. He spent all that money in a way that we could verify it.
Awful.
My wife and I love
Awful
spending
kill
time
death
together just
ratio.
doing our own
Fuck.
things. But we also
I
take
was
time to
second
actually
place
pay
on my
attention
team,
to
which
each
is
other.
bad.
Good balance of private time a couple times. Exactly. My wife
No, in this game, 30
my wife
milliseconds
lets me do all
actually
this streaming
means you
stuff,
got
and
a
she's
laggy
perfectly
connection.
cool
The
with
best
it.
connections are 10 milliseconds.
And that's also
the best,
why,
and it's, like,
you know,
flawless.
when the days roll around, we're like, nah, we're hanging out all day.
So
We're
Hellrider
doing
did
it.
a $5 super chat saying, how thoughtful of the CIA to train its soldiers to fit our community specifications. Okay, whatever that means.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? At least this person asking, what the hell are they talking about?
And people are saying that I had another giant
Yeah,
super
probably,
chat. I
Dapper
did,
Dragon.
huh? Yes, Iron Chef Sakai had actually done a second $100 super chat during a match, and I missed it.
Mm-hmm. No, it wasn't during the
So
match,
it was
DSP.
another $99.99 to top.
Wait, or
the
was it
match
during the match?
other
Doesn't
way.
matter.
So we're actually at $289 to support tonight.
Oh,
folks.
hell yeah, $11.
We are $11 away.
$11 from felting
From
the
hitting
trolls.
the tier 2 goal here, which will add another to the leaderboard over there and hit 34. All right, good stuff.
Over there?
No, I missed what I just unlocked. Son of a bitch.
That thing over there on the
missed
left
it.
that doesn't mean anything? The thing that you scam those people for?
Oh, that's right. I'm already using the Teddy is a liar. I'll just keep using that. Teddy is a liar.
Also odd that he posted that wedding pic, but where's all the other pics after this? He knew he was going to get
I
shit
have
on.
the double time unlocked now.
I think what happened is it was a time
running.
where DSP actually listened to someone. Because I bet he was ready to post the pictures, but Kat told him not to. Mood is going up for some unknown reason.
Neither one of these is good.
Might be the bunny.
What do I get? Killing enemies grants a temporary buff to movement speed and your health regenerate. Oh, that's pretty good. All
And
right.
I need to stop early so I can see my
Alright.
wife moments get sad in that context. Imagine she wants her husband to help her over
Cool.
staff
Sounds good. Let's try
Hospital
it.
Buddy stays on stream late to avoid it.
This
Then
will
we
also be
start
good
getting into
for
Silent Hill
the
2
melee build.
territory,
Yeah,
right?
doing melee attacks.
But then I don't even really want to entertain that. I feel like that's a very dark topic to discuss. Because as much as I don't like Kat, I don't like her. Don't.
How
Even
much
though
later am I
she is
going?
relatively
Like
innocent in
9,
the
let's see.
equation, I don't like her.
Probably another 20, 30 minutes.
But I don't want her in pain or dying. I don't want that. I'm not going to feel any sort of joy to find that news. And I wouldn't even be excited to cover it.
No,
Ooh,
Iron
did you
Fisted Guy
guys
is not gonna
hear
be remodeled.
Kat's leg got blown off because she had too much gout? You know,
No
I'm not
worries
going to.
there.
No, it's not really fun to me.
Should I go
I'd
for
much rather
melee again?
DSP
I don't know if
suffer.
this is a good map for melee. I might try though.
Even though, again, I don't like Kat.
Team deathmatch. Neutralize all threats.
Neutralize all threats.
Exactly,
Shoot
Seal.
them in the balls.
Is that it? I sure hope it's that. Hope that's the end of that.
We've taken the lead.
They're right there. I'm waiting because they're there.
Like, men that are fat have health issues, but for real, women, if they are morbidly obese like Kat, have like 50 times the
Man.
health issues men will. Realistically, I bet she has some sort of condition. I bet she has something. I think she probably
Wow,
has
you suck.
diabetes. Or she could have some sort of thyroid disease. I don't know.
Guy's still not dead, right?
But if that's the case,
Still
that
not
she has some
fucking dead,
sort
then
of
I died
health
to
issue.
nothing.
Hell, you
There's
know
no
what?
way I
It's
could have
still,
died and covered like
still a
that.
scummy thing. Even if she doesn't have a health issue right now, DSP should be able to see the writing on the wall and save up money for the eventual health issue. Because I don't
Yes.
see Kat
What?
losing
Oh,
all
come
that
on.
weight. I don't see it
Right.
happening. So he needs to be
Right.
saving up money for when that starts falling apart. You know, once she gets diabetes, he better have some money to pay for that.
Oh my god, terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Kat washes this dude's shitty drawers and grandma sweaters in exchange for a glut of DoorDash. What a great deal. Kat is an awful person. Like, learning all that shit during the Subaru Man arc. He's disgusting as Dave. Yeah, there's multiple levels to it, and there's even some things that I kind of give her a pass, or like, okay, maybe I can understand. But she's kind of like DSP in the way that
Still,
even if
awful.
you excuse so many actions from her, there's still so many more actions that demonstrate that she's an asshole. I think the one I got kind of pissed by is when she was saying that the detractors are all faceless cowards who would never confront them in real life. Like, Kat, do you want to meet up? Because, I don't know, you're talking a lot of shit. Not to say that I'm not threatening Kat, but I'm
Doesn't care,
saying
but
this,
he's not. He's
it's
up
just
here.
not the way you conduct yourself, you can.
Yeah.
Don't be following DSP's rhetoric. Makes you feeling better. There's no shot Kat is in a hospital, otherwise he'd be begging for medical bills. Yeah.
Fuck. Well, at least I got the double, but there's another guy behind me.
Panda Lee was Panda Lee was more of a dickhead than Kat in a lot of ways. But Kat just,
Right there, I see
she
him.
did a bad job of ingratiating herself. Or, not ingratiating. Being received by the community did not go well. And I also feel like Kat has, I don't know, some rather rude tendencies. For example, every time she pieced out on a stream, she couldn't even fake being chill about it. She couldn't even fake that, oh, well, I had fun with some of you guys, but, you know, I'm just going to head out. No, she always made it very apparent that she didn't want to be
Whoa,
there.
I almost missed.
Which does reflect on DSP. Don't get me wrong. It does reflect on him that his wife is so visibly uncomfortable. But I also feel like on some level, she could have tried to soldier through it. Just a little bit. I don't know. Maybe it's asking
Oh,
too much.
disarmed it? That's lame.
In Panda's defense, she was a kid. Yeah, she was a child, and she was being raised by one of the most toxic people on the planet. So she kind of didn't really have a
Kinda chilling
chance.
for a second.
Kat almost certainly has diabetes or something similar. I also think it's interesting that we haven't heard about all the health issues and doctor appointments for a while. Yeah. We've been hearing about a lot of other stuff.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and Panda had a personality. Panda was kind of
Shit.
like, in many ways, an LTG. She was an obnoxious dickhead, but at least in some ways it was kind of
It
engaging.
said 1, 2, 3, 4 hits, and then all of a sudden it missed, and I instantly died.
A few months
Incredible
back, I knew
horseshit.
someone who was looking for Kat at work to get info to her from Gina. 12 times she went in, she was never working. Ooh, that's some interesting ops, Tino. Damn, my head is hurting.
Oh, get him too. Should I see him?
Yeah, Seal, that's a
This fucking
difficult
map on my
position to
face.
have himself in. Does he air out that Kat is ill so that he can beg? But then that will definitely expose her to the trolls.
I hit the
Now, I
wrong
think
button.
that
I
he
wanted
would
this.
use it as ammo to show that the trolls are evil.
My wife is currently
What the
dying,
fuck? Oh,
and the
come on,
trolls
he
are
went the
making
wi-
fun of
he
her.
went the wide way.
I am a
God
guy
damn it,
going through the
man.
potential loss of his wife, and they're treating me like this.
He would definitely use it as a weapon. I don't know. That might be the strongest evidence that she
that's
is
it.
not
I'm
going
making
through a health
so many
crisis.
mistakes now.
This
and I'm
dude
killing my
would
fucking
use
kill
it.
death ratio. I'm making so many mistakes. It's very frustrating when you suck ass.
Anything to make
After
the
doing
trolls
well.
look bad, and he would do that.
Smoke deployed.
Yeah, I had my
I'm
own
in the
edgy
middle of a
moments.
fucking reload. Come on, such bad luck.
Maybe Kat is
Awful
stuck in the
fucking
hallway
luck.
downstairs, and when the house cracks, DSP goes to checks.
Threat down.
Hit my
She
teammate's
just
ass.
rolls around the house. Oh man. Low tier pandery. Is what did she talk about all day? She just shit on people all day, but she kind of did it in a more amusing way than DSP. Because I think what made it amusing was just the way that she vocalized it. Because that is 90% of being funny, is how you articulate a thought. And LTG is pretty gifted at articulating thoughts in an
Whoa, I
amusing
ran
way.
out of ammo. It was a guaranteed double kill, man. Oh.
And I feel like Panda Lee, even though she was hyper obnoxious, she was very
I don't know where I
annoying.
am. I threw that down by
There
accident.
were times
Fuck,
where she could
what a
articulate
waste.
something kind of funny.
That had to hurt.
Oh, that was a good response, DSP. That was pretty good. Definitely so.
Of course, shot from behind by the same fucking person who gets a double kill because of bullshit flanking. Lucky bastard.
Yeah, Tino. Part of me wonders about that. Part of me wonders how realistic that is. That Kat wants nothing
wanna
to
do
do with her
that.
family. Now, I don't fully get behind the idea that Jenna is this remarkably decent person who just wants the best for Kat. Jenna seems like kind of a train wreck, if I'm putting it mildly. And Kat's family is terrible. There's no denying that. You know, the things that they did to Kat. So I kind of understand why Kat would want nothing to do with her family. However, I still put a little blame on DSP, just a little bit. It's not really his fault that much. But I do put a little blame on him because he
Yo, I've
doesn't
missed a
try
million
and
times.
reconnect them.
I'm no good with these SMGs. I gotta get better. I'm terrible with these SMGs.
At least,
Oh,
get better
you
at that.
Fucking dick fuck.
Dick fuck.
What a dick fuck, bitch fuck.
Oh, nice.
What a fuckity fuck fuck fuck.
Did you just learn profanity, young man? Some kid at school told you about the word fuck, huh? Oh, you're gonna be saying a lot, I bet. I think Panda was immature and was trying to mimic her man. Be a ride or die. Pretty much.
That
Yeah,
sucked.
Jenna
Once
just
again,
seems
I
like
had
a
to
mess.
reload,
You've
and I'm
had
dead
headaches
every time
most
I
of the
fucking
week.
reload in
Drink
this
more
game.
water or visit a doctor, dude. Get better soon. Yeah, I have pretty consistent headaches, and it's just from my workplace. You guys, I hear crying and whining and complaining and belly aching and
Would have died.
self-masturbatory statements all day.
Mindset.
And then I listen to Phil. Well, in many ways, Phil doesn't faze me as much as he should, because I work with a dozen Phils.
They never stood a bloody chance.
Maybe they're not this
All right.
stupid, but they're all pretty stupid.
All right,
But yeah,
well.
thank you for checking in with me. I should look into that.
Ow.
My doctor's just gonna say, well, maybe you should stop watching Phil, which is, I guess, the correct answer, but that's not gonna work.
So,
I just got a tip, and it said, I went to a doctor recently because of too much detracting, and they said you're too stupid to
Hold on.
watch.
I received a $2 tip. You know, unban me. I don't know why you ban people and not timed them out. Worlds is my YouTube name and Frosty is my handle. I can't unblock you by that. You have to send me the actual URL of your page to do it, or you have to send me the @ tag, one or the other.
You know what? I am annoying. See, I was over at your dad's house. Oh, no. Jenna's a train wreck. A few times I've talked with
Now
her.
we're at 291.
When she's sober, she was trying to clean up her life. All she wanted from Kat was a phone number.
It looks like
but she was
over on
never
Kick.
at work.
Let me
It
get out of
is
here.
tragic. I do feel like people
Looks
should.
like over on Kick. What just happened?
I feel like
I said
people should
yes.
have the option
Iron
to
Chef
reach out to you.
Sakai gifted 10 subs to the community.
Nice, Iron
10
Chef.
subs to the community.
Yeah, you're
Yep.
really buying your way back into some good
So,
graces here, stupid.
Yeah.
Check the
ladies and
Discord post.
gentlemen.
What's going on?
We add another 50.
I'm gonna check it right now while this stupid shit is happening.
We are at $341 of contributions tonight, which means indeed we have done it.
Time to felt the trolls again.
34 goals hit. Indeed.
Play the animation, Phil.
Once again, we made it rain here on DSP Gaming.
We?
Thank you all for
Like
your support.
one
I
dude.
appreciate it. So now we're at 34. So we're hitting 2 a day, essentially. If we keep this momentum up, we will do a DSP Tries It on Friday. We'll have to see. Okay?
What'd you
Awesome.
send,
Thank you, guys.
Heinz?
All right. So I unlocked more stuff. I don't even know what it was. I have no clue. I wasn't looking.
I see what you sent
I know
me,
we want
Heinz.
Ninja eventually.
I'm
don't have
not
it. I
going
think
to
Ninja gets
address
the end,
that
though,
just
too. Like,
now.
Ninja's like
And
late on,
I don't want to say anything about it, but just trust my judgment on this one.
Maybe I'll do some melee now. I think I'll go for a melee run.
I've been told that
See if I can just run and
I
stab a
have
bunch of
told the
people for
guy
fun.
to stop a while ago because it's not healthy. What are we talking about? Some people's families
All right,
just
guys, about
fucking
another
suck. You don't have to keep in
20
contact
minutes
with people
left.
just because they're related. It's true. I guess it's just idealism out of me. I do feel like there should be the
About
opportunity
20
to
minutes left on tonight's stream. Hope
talk
you
to a
guys are
person
enjoying.
if the wish occurred or the wish arrived or whatever. But right, it's idealism. Yeah, no
We have a
one's
long-time lurker.
beholden
Here's
to
the
that
thing.
kind of
He's
stuff.
like, oh, I don't trust Iron Chef Sakai. He can't do anything. Like, he's not, you understand, he's not tipping. If he was tipping, you could say, oh, there's a risk that he's going to, like, charge back. But he's not tipping.
There's no risk because he's a
doing
loser.
things that there's nothing you can do. Like, you cannot charge back a super chat. You can't charge back a gifted sub on Kick. Those are contributions that are like no take.
It's one
no
dude
take
limping you
backsies,
across
right?
the finish
Like,
line, dragging
there's
your
no
ass
refunding
across,
it,
man.
So it's all good.
You made it possible for me to take your money. Through your guys' generosity and positivity and chill
Yeah,
vibes,
I don't know.
I
How can I do
scammed
another
you all
webcam?
successfully.
I don't know.
Hell yeah.
Like, the only way I could do a webcam low, but if I did one like low down here, it would be like not look right. It would be the wrong angle and it'd be like bad lighting because the lighting's over here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I
sister
could do a
buried my
second
dad. Never
webcam.
told me it was happening. People are
pull it
terrible.
off
Oh, that is
for,
rough. I'm pretty thankful to have a pretty decent family. My family is only annoying, and that's perfectly reasonable within a family dynamic. And then they're not that annoying. I think the only thing that's annoying about, wow, I shouldn't air my family's annoying traits. But yeah, they all have little things that bother me.
Real info, but I can't look
But
into it
none of
after
them is a
play.
degenerate. None of them's a drug addict. None of them's stealing copper out of our mom's house to pay for something. It's nothing like that. None of them are trying to sell my parents on get rich schemes. My parents aren't gambling away their money and then asking me for money. It's nothing like that. You might have rare DSP diseases. Like what? That can't be true that super chats and subs are impossible to charge back. I imagine you would have to show a shit ton of proof. You would have to just show that your credit card was stolen.
The crossfire. Literally not even aimed at.
I hope so, Sicklins. I hope it was all worth it, man.
I've never played Domination on this map. This is bad. I'm not going to be able to do anything with melee.
I feel like he has played Domination on this map. I'm pretty sure he did, because I think I streamed it when it happened. So that's going to be a new clone.
Wow, I was right in his face, and they allowed him to aim and fire.
Jenna, oh goodness gracious, yo.
Ben Imboed, isn't it the worst, man? This dude keeps throwing money at Phil. Like, you can't get any lower than this, man. You completely banned from all communities. I told him what he should do. I told him the correct answer for how to deal with this situation. The correct answer was to disappear forever. DSP will never love you. He can't. He can't care about people. Look at this dude. He hasn't cared about a single person in his life, and he's not about to start now. And you were never going to make it in with the detractors. It was never going to happen. We all smelled through your shit nearly instantly. The only people who didn't smell through his shit were people who heard about it indirectly from, you know, second party. Not second party.
Oh, I had him.
They were a third party. So like Broside Phil. Broside Phil was open to talking to Iron Chef Sakai until he learned more about him and said, no, this guy's a huge loser. I don't ever want to talk to him. And it doesn't reflect on Broside Phil, but he wasn't there when it was happening. So that's why he had that thought.
Whatever you say, spraying everywhere.
But everyone else knew he was a loser instantaneously. An irredeemable loser. And the only answer to that was to disappear. Go find a new community to make yourself annoying in. Go find someone else to give money to. Give up on the whole DSP versus detractors battle. That's over for you. And listen, that's cool. Yeah, it's actual Findom. It's gross, man.
Chaotic as hell.
What happens when you see viewers as just dollar signs? Exactly. How much money did that guy give to Phil as of the moment? He's given over $1,000 to Phil. $1,000. You gave this dude $1,000. I couldn't stomach giving this dude $250. You gave him $1,000? Hey, give me that money. Promise you I'd use it more amusingly. How much money? Oh. Who was the defending Derek that turned Broside off, I think? Yeah, he mentioned it on Twitter. He's like, no, fuck this dude forever.
Complete and utter fucking nonsense. How is she walking backward at the same rate that I was running forward?
Bro, these motherfuckers don't understand that Phil will never like them. No. Hey, Phil doesn't even like his family members. He doesn't like his wife. He doesn't like anybody. You think you're going to be the person that DSP finally likes? It's really funny to me. And DSP doesn't even really like himself in a lot of ways. He just can't blame himself.
Look, I literally can't catch anyone. They all run maximum speed like me, and I can't catch them, even though I'm supposed to have the perks to endlessly run and shit.
Yeah, Never Dragon, quite wild, eh? You could have spent $1,000 at the casino, and you might have made more than that.
Fucking garbage.
You've made nothing with it. You might as well have set the money on fire. Stupid as shit, man. Can't do anything for that, man. Losing patience. Nothing to say to these drinks, man.
Spawn behind me.
Wonder, how late is it? Oh, it's 11. Shit, the gas station's probably gonna close in here soon. Cause I'm in a similar place with Vega. I have a hard time getting to sleep. Mostly because of my work, I'm usually so tense by the end of the day that it's hard for me to really unwind and sleep. But my wife showed me a pretty kick-ass trick, and it's about 10% Baileys with 90% milk. And holy shit, I go out like a baby when I drink that. I don't know why, but it's become this weird thing where alcohol has become a solution to many of my problems. And I'm not sure how to feel about this because, you know, that shouldn't be the answer to your problems. But then after I drink that, boom, it's just blackness. And I sleep perfectly fine throughout the night. I don't know. I'm a little concerned about it. Don't blame me for your lack of sleep. I'm not blaming you. I said we were similar. Well, now we're not similar.
What? I definitely stabbed that one. That's insanity, man. What's going on? What the fuck?
I don't know, sometimes I wonder, I think, man, I've been getting drunk a lot often. Do I have a problem? You guys would tell me if I have a problem, right? And also, I don't have a problem. You've got a problem. I could quit anytime I want to. I just don't want to. You don't know how stressful my life is. I need this vodka.
Right.
Exactly the one who is. But nah, I'm responsible with it. I only do it on extended Fridays, man. And every other day.
I couldn't do anything. Again, it won't react when I'm standing next to them and pressing the button. It doesn't fucking do nothing.
Just don't drink on work nights and
Again,
you're
dude,
good.
that's
Yeah,
twice in a row.
that's true.
They walk back and spray without aiming, and it lets them get a cheap kill, but I can't melee them.
Yeah, DSP, that's the counter. That's the counter to your strategy. It's cheap that I summon a creature and blue guys can just counter it. Yeah, that's the counter. That's the strategy. What do you want them to do? Run towards you and get stabbed? You're a moron.
Again, he's not even looking at me. He's just sliding, and it gives him an instant kill.
I don't know. Airing out my thoughts on that has just convinced me not to. I was thinking about going and getting this on, but nope. That made me sound like a complete... I don't know. A complete lost cause. At least in my opinion.
What the fuck? Okay. I'm not trying to report a player, you piece of shit. I'm trying to play the game.
Oh, this guy's getting cranky. He needs more money. The game was laggy all over the place, wasn't it? Last time I drank, I blacked out. Same thing came into detox. See, I don't want to do that. I should keep myself under control. You know what it should be? It should be for emergency relief management. Most of the time, I'm perfectly fine with all this. I just take a little bit of melatonin and I'm fine. Or sometimes like Benadryl or something, I'm fine.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I'm done talking about it. I feel embarrassed now. Alright, DSP, standing right there. I actually killed him. Very cool. Killed him. Oh. Dude, DSP, why are you shaking your head? That is the strategy. They're basically zoning you, DSP. What's wrong with that? You play fighting games. You know that's a legitimate strategy.
Just getting instantly killed with one bullet every time.
Yeah, pretty
one
much.
bullet.
Well, like I said, I have an addictive personality. You know what? You're right. I'm probably going to try and curtail it.
One bullet. Okay.
I should only have one or two addictions at a time. I'm addicted to rocking, and I'm addicted to watching DSP. There you go. Two horrible addictions. Well, not rocking. Rocking's always good. That's also why I didn't do a going green earlier. Because I had just spent the whole weekend high. I can't be doing all that. Anyway, I'm done. I said I was done earlier. I'm really done. An embarrassing conversation for me. That's quitter talk. Yeah, don't you know that quitters were just about to win it all?
Charlie, but that's not what I wanted. I wanted this.
Feels more of a detriment to his team. Tomorrow's New Year's Eve, so that's a great time for drinking. So what you're saying is that I should pre-drink. No, that's definitely no. Like, pre-drinking seems like a horrible idea. At least in terms of... Actually, mostly anything. But no. Cool. If you're stronger than alcohol, if you get cravings, just eat complex carbs and ice cream. That's how I quit. Oh, that's cool. Sorry, babe, not tonight. I got a 2-hour video about
they all spawned in the room. Even though we were taking it, they all spawned in the fucking room.
My thing that my media consumption when I'm either completely dead in the head or under the influence is dinosaurs.
what channel is it? I think it's called Dinosaur Discovery. They do 40-minute episodes about various dinosaurs. That shit rocks, man. I was watching one about Ankylosaurus.
How does that make any sense? He walks through me
Ankylosaurus is
as I'm
cool.
slashing. I turn and slash. I still can't hit him. I turn around. I still can't fucking hit him. What the fuck?
Liddy Chan, I think that he's more or less on hiatus of him.
You won.
You could say Phil's a detriment to
I
himself
almost
and
had a
those around him.
positive
Definitely.
where I almost got to even.
Definitely. I like that pun.
All right. I want one more match. One more real match for the night. It's fun to do that, but man, it's messy on these fucking maps.
Oh man. See, DSP, I feel an intense feeling of shame right now for even discussing this stuff. But it's okay. I'll power through it. What kind of gun is that dude holding? The yellow one. A weird ass toy is that?
What is going on? What is that emote?
He's rogging out.
All right.
So you watched the Dinosaurs TV series? What with Sinclair and not the mama and stuff like that?
Whoa. The boom slang black cell. Look at this stupid gun.
I would love
They're
to
all
live in the
dumb.
same time
Lockers are
period as
dumb.
dinosaurs. DSP would love it too.
The Olympic breakdancer. That's who that was supposed to be. People remember that? People actually
The
remember
last couple
this
days,
meme
I
for the
printed
Olympics?
and
Seriously?
assembled a phaser from
Proximity
Star
alarm, care
Trek.
package overkill has now been unlocked.
My favorite carnivore was Deinonychus because he was most like the Velociraptors in the movies. My favorite herbivore was Pachycephalosaurus. I thought he was hype as hell, running around slamming your head into people. What a hero!
All right, last match. That was a fun stream. I agree. See you later, Vietnamese comrade. That was a good one.
The emote is the dance the Australian breakdancer did. Oh,
So, I don't think that
the
locking these wheels.
what's
did
her name?
anything. Let me
Ray
unlock them
Gun?
now before I forget, and then destroy the wheels after the fact.
He was
So the audio's been
rocking.
good all night, guys.
I like that they say LTG rogs out because it is a great way to describe his flip outs.
Audio's been good all night. Everyone's enjoyed it. No conking out or whatever. What's the triple goal? The triple goal is what are we at
Nothing.
now? 450. We're not hitting it. And there's no
Yeah,
way
we're not
hitting
hitting it. You guys
450
are
in the
too
next
broke.
match, guys. But that would have been the triple goal to count yet another one towards our
Paper
bullshit,
thin.
for
That's
tonight.
funny as hell.
But there's no way someone's doing $109
It is
contribution for the
DSP's
last
fault
match, so.
in some sort of way.
Yes, there is RGBs that look like fireworks. Yes, I have them.
Yep,
I have
get them.
RGBs that look like exploding fireworks.
They do not, but continue.
No, someone asked me what the triple goal was, so I put it on the leaderboard, but there's no way we're hitting it.
It's a good
All
quote,
right.
Heinz.
Last match of the night.
Destroy the enemy.
I think my favorite LTG quote was, "I was always smarter than everyone. I was always on a higher epilonge." I think it's a perfect quote that encapsulates most of his shit. And the other one is, "It's time for men." That's probably my favorite. Probably my favorite interaction he ever had with someone on stream was, "It's time for men." And the "you should do something onto yourself like a summer ant." That one's a good one, but it's almost like it's like too easily one of the best ones, if that makes any sense. It is a good one though, man. He got intense about it. Give someone else a piece of that oxygen, that ozone layer. Because why are you here? To worship me? When DSP is used as an example at a Sony meeting, I think that DSP is known to game developers.
Everyone's killing each other, damn.
Claim the advantage. Now hold it.
And they always stole my fruits. And he's getting his fruit snack stolen, and Wings is getting his Pepsi drink. Follow back, thanks. Bionic City verse gaming. Well, we'll just see about that. Let me see. Let's see what you're up to. What's your channel about?
Wow, damn it, I suck. I suck, dude.
You play Call of Duty and Dragon Ball and Metaphor. Sure.
I fell in the fucking water, no!
Sounds good, man. Enjoy.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. I fell in the water.
I posted my face on the Discord.
Right,
it's pretty. Let's
god
see.
Damn.
Let's see this so-called phaser. Where is it?
Double fucking kill, baby.
Is it in the kit bashing one? Oh damn, that looks nice. Oh, that's hype as hell.
Holy shit, I can't see anything.
Well, wait a minute, you said you 3D printed this?
Oh, what? Oh my god.
How much
it's
sanding
too
did you
much.
do? Because I don't see
Yo,
any
too
striations
much.
at all on this. Even in the little nooks and crannies, I don't see any striations. Yeah, how did you print this shit? We need a complete breakdown on your process.
Oh my god, another one. Oh, yeah.
I'm out of the LTG loop. What does ROG mean? So ROG has its origins in TOS. Dale,
I suck. Dude, you see how many shots I missed? That
Dale was
terrible.
unallowed to use certain slurs or certain terms on Twitch. And it's because it was a blanket decision. Such things as incel. That's why he started saying Cell Saga, because it was a coded reference to incel. And in the process of doing all this, ROG became his racial slur. And the way that he describes a ROG is basically a black person without any sort of dignity or class. But then he uses it against all black people, so no, it just basically is a slur against black people. And where ROG comes from is it's a reference to Balrog from Street Fighter, who he considers a brain-dead, stupid character. And yeah, that's basically it. It's lame. It's a lame origin story, but it wouldn't be Dale if it wasn't lame. And so he calls people ROG as a way of using racial slurs but not getting banned.
I hit them, they didn't
And
die.
it's been confirmed to be a racial slur multiple times over because of how people will ask questions about its usage. For example, one time, a white dude on a video was acting like a ROG. And someone in chat said, "Is that guy a ROG?" And Dale says, "No, he's not a ROG, he's white." So there you go. Couldn't be more clear about it.
You're kidding. Did you see that?
I
You
think-
saw how many bullets I put in him, and he just walked right
Yeah,
through
get
them
basically
twice and
soldier.
took no damage. He's like, whatever. I'm a fucking Terminator. What a stupid fucking game.
Exactly, Heinz. It's a very well designed kit. Parts
Then
fit
murdered
together
from behind,
well.
despite
It
the
has
fact that that
moving
was my
parts,
spawn.
has a working trigger.
Complete
Okay.
trash.
And I was blown away by the look of it. It looks cool.
I gotta
You did a good
spring my
job with
way
it.
to get revenge, so fuck
But I was
mother.
about to ask you, Bob, can I have a breakdown on this printing process? I might print a couple things. Because now that you guys got to talk about 3D printers, I was thinking about it. It would be kind of cool. I would want to make a, now if one of you all makes this, I'll know who made it first.
Crash gameplay.
Or made
Oh,
it
I'm
up
at
first.
39 milliseconds for the record.
It would be
I just
cool to
realized.
3D print a holster for your pistol that's also a deck box. That way you're strapped two types of ways. You got some idiot talking all kinds of mess. Yeah, I could beat you in Magic. Pull out your piece. No, I'm not using the gun. I'm here for the deck box. That aim. Yeah, it's all over the place, kid. I like when he was using the pistol earlier. He was spraying like an asshole.
What the hell, man? Come on, that was so stupid. We're across the whole map twice and then get killed by a kill streak.
Exactly, Superfluous Moniker. That's how Yugi should have conducted themselves. Watched a video compilation yesterday of LT using slurs to a shed and banning literally. It was fucking amazing. It's a good ass video. Alright. My dad was always more into Star Trek than I was.
Oh my god, yo, it's so frustrating to die like that. Oh. That's player on my team and we're losing because my team.
I'm gonna
fucking
use some
sucks.
magic on you. Pulls out a Luger. Oh, so you're like a Guilty Gear. That's what Happy Chaos does. Happy Chaos is a really fun idea of how to utilize magic. Because in most things with magic, you have to have some sort of vector to direct the magic from. That's some sort of wand or staff or maybe arcane circles. You know what he uses? He uses a gun. That's where I'm going to direct my magic out of. And that's sick as hell. Nice. You killed yourself.
Mistakes were made. All right.
Mm-hmm.
The lead is ours.
Yeah, exactly, Lydia. Just always keeps asking for more.
Sending smoke grenades.
Did DSP not notice the pizza art on that wall back there? Probably not. LTG is probably... I would say LTG is probably the most amusing
Again, this is
of all the
nonsense. I saw them first.
Because LTG
Oh
will
my
make you
God.
laugh.
Stupid
He has
bad
a sort of
connection,
gift
man.
for
It fucks you over bad.
DSP doesn't really make you laugh that often. Not really. At least in terms of what things he says, if it's funny or not. Usually not. But LTG will talk about whipping out his BBC and hitting your mom in the eye with it and all this and that. Sometimes it gets kind of funny. I just love the way Happy Chaos is basically the god, but he just wants to have fun and mess around. Hell yeah, man. Just kick it.
Oh.
Like Rayman?
A spring mine gets me now randomly. Damn, it's a close match for the end of the night. Very close.
Oh shit, we are at the end of the night. Man, this night went by quickly. One of my favorite things I've ever printed is every ships I didn't... That's cool. I would like to print some ships. Because a lot of the Gundam ships, they don't have model kits, or the model kits that do exist are ancient. And I'd like to make a model kit of, say, the, what's it called? I think it's the Blanc Rival.
Sure.
That one's a cool ship. There's also the Zanzibar. The Zanzibar is a cool-ass ship. I'd like to 3D print the Dolo Skier. That's a humongous-ass ship. It's a giant mobile suit carrier. It's kind of impractical, but it's pretty sick. This is what I was referencing. Do what now?
Wow.
Let me tell you, I ain't practiced much magic.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
I want to
Why is that playing out of... Oh shit.
You won, ran out of time, and I was the best player. Good end. 1.6 with the SMG, not bad at all, man. All right, boy. Well.
one more thing. I'm gonna let you change your last name, you son of a...
Good stuff.
Oh god. Hey, he was back at 8. That's good. That's good stuff.
Very nicely done. And here we go.
Honestly, Lydia Chan, Iron Chef Sakai Minus will have his direct
Thumbs
deposit
up.
wired directly to
Nope.
DSP.
Very good. All right,
Thumbs
guys.
down.
Good stuff. What a great night. Lots of leveling, lots of unlocks, lots of fun matches. I had a great time. I hope you guys
There's
enjoyed.
probably...
Look at all these levels and unlocks tonight.
Yeah,
Tonight started
Bob
like with
Hoskins.
12
There's
or
this cool
13,
dude on
all the way up
on
to 25. Great level progression tonight.
damn Instagram.
Unlocking more
He
guns,
does
more-
those.
Look at that. I got a granite camo for this thing. So that's amazing. It looks like Iron Chef Sakai is gifting an insane amount of subs, but I want to sign off for the people watching on demand. I hope you enjoyed the Call of Duty. More to come. Mouse and keyboard for the win.
Get cucked
See you
again,
next
Iron
time.
Chef.
All right, so what I want to do, let's really get out of here, and then I'll do my shout outs here.
Yeah, Ramen Brahman, I wasn't really clear on that. Yeah, he wants to get out of there. He's got money to spend, buddy.
All right, hold on.
He's got to buy a new arm, man.
Run to the floor. All right.
All right. Now, DSP, you're moving all over the place, so move your mic arm. This is very disorientating. Just drifts in and out of the nothingness. Definitely Leo
All
Charles.
right, so let's take a look at everything that's been going down, because I have no idea what's been going down.
Took me 10 years to find the
Okay.
answers to something I forgot about in 2
playing
seconds. That's
and not
about it.
focusing on this. So,
Wait a minute.
it looks like what happened was people were egging on
I know
Iron
that
Chef
reference.
Sakai to contribute more and more subs over on Kick because they wanted to knock Void off of the leaderboard. For those who
Yeah.
don't know, Void was someone who I was on, to give you the full story, because you guys probably don't even know this.
We
So,
do know.
one night, I was over on a Kino Casino stream, and it was very late, and someone in the chat, like, I think I had gifted those guys a couple subs just to be nice. You know, one night there was a hype train going. I said, I'll give them a couple subs. And so Void was in there too, because he's a fan of theirs. And he's like, it was something like he said he was going to gift a certain amount if I gifted a certain amount, or I said I would gift a certain amount and he would match it. So I did. And then he didn't do it. And then he's like, oh no, I didn't mean that. Or, you know, basically he pussied out and he just completely
wow,
made
nice,
excuses
Phil.
for it. Okay. So the weird part about it was, like, he obviously didn't like me, you know. And then when I started streaming on Kick several months ago, he's the first person to come on here and start gifting subs. And I'm like, weird, no? It's almost like, you know, we had a bad interaction on a Kino
Yeah,
Casino
bad
stream.
interaction
Going over here
involves
trying to
you not
buy
doing what
favor.
I felt
Which
like
is
you were
exactly
going
what
to
I
do.
think it actually was. I think
Which
he was
that's
trying to
not.
buy favor.
It wasn't a
So he came over
contract,
here,
DSP.
and he was gifting a ton
He wasn't
of
obligated to do
subs
anything.
on the stream. And he was, for at one point, I think he was the top contributor.
But yeah, I'm going to count this as a new clone
believe
because
he
most
was at
people
one
are
point.
already familiar with this.
And then, of course, we had other people who started contributing as well, and they knocked him off the leaderboard for being the top contributor or whatever.
When Phil was buying his
So
ceiling
it ended
fans, he
up,
went
you
on
know, he
OnlyFans and was
wasn't at the
pissed to
time.
find no fan
But,
reviews, but just naked women.
The thing
Ran
was,
into
because he was
Derek
a
there,
really
too.
contributor and he had gifted a ton of subs, he'd been on the leaderboard for ages. Now,
Changing your
what
mind
happened
equals
was,
pussying out,
he
apparently.
started
Now,
talking to
every
Duty
time
streams,
DSP has changed his
and,
mind, that is not
you know, Duty
pussying
streams
out.
basically, oh, you don't want to support Phil, you know, he's a scumbag, all the usual nonsense. Because what Duty Streams is trying to do, he's trying to create drama so he has content. Okay. And he succeeded because Void apparently is a weak-minded person. And he started.
He was around
talking to
Phil.
detractors. Detractors started going into his chat and talking shit about me. Next thing I know, there's people like trying to go into Void's chat room when he's streaming, and they're trying to like say, "Oh, Phil's a jerk. You don't want to go to his stream and shit like that." You know, like real
Truth
dumb,
like that, I
behind
imagine.
the scenes, really immature, like kiddie shit. This is what children do, right?
Yeah, children tell people that other people are
Anyway,
bad
the reason
people.
I bring this up,
Adults don't do that.
eventually, I had enough of Void, and I told him he's going to cut the shit, and basically then he goes nuts. Like there was a day
He
I
went
remember there was a day
ballistic. He
off that I
rogged
had,
out.
right? And he starts like DMing me on like Twitter and shit, and he's like, "You better
Void is a
respond to this,
weak-minded
and
person."
You better apologize to me
Yeah.
for saying this and that." I was like, "It's my day off. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about."
DSP
This guy's
demands
insane,
apologies.
right? So I stopped paying attention to him.
There you go.
And then he blocked me on Twitter. He blocked me on his channel. He blocked me everywhere.
Why do you care so
Yeah,
much
I
about
didn't
this
even
dude,
know.
Phil?
I found out later. So then I ended up basically blocking him so he couldn't come into my chat and try to derail it. So he had been on my leaderboard as a top 3 contributor. For a
By the way,
very,
DSP, this is
very,
drama. You don't
very
talk about
long
drama.
time. Like until tonight. But tonight, Iron Chef Sakai just gifted enough subs that it actually kicked him off the leaderboard. He's no longer top 3 contributor of all time. Okay. Now we have 2 other contributors who
okay,
are MIA.
that's
Like we
quite
haven't
the
seen.
accomplishment.
The guy, his name was Dark Side Pimp, but I think before he was Dark Side Pimp, he was someone else. I think he changes his name over time.
Yeah, like
He's
an
currently
idiot.
supporting. So
Because
now this
remember,
guy
if
changed
you
his name
change
to
your
Dank
name or you
Sneed
use
Pimp,
alts, you're an
and
idiot.
yet we haven't seen him in weeks. You know, he
And
thought he
yeah,
would come
good
by
call,
for
Ramen Brahman.
Christmas. He didn't even come by for the Christmas.
He
event,
said that you
nothing.
shouldn't
So,
support
I don't
some
know if he's
game
gone for
companies
good.
because
And
they're
Ren is
scams.
a moderator here. He was a big fan. He was contributing, and he's disappeared for over a month. No one knows what happened to Ren. No one knows what happened to Dark Side Pimp, Dank Sneed Pimp, whatever his name is. So now Iron
Exactly.
Chef Sakai
Exactly for the
gifted
record.
enough, and is now the top 3 contributor. He's 3rd place, and he's actually catching up on Rend. He's only about 25 away from catching up on Rend and then being 2nd place.
What a
So how many
great
did he actually
accomplishment.
gift tonight? Because I want to see
What a
where we are.
fantastic accomplishment, Iron Chef
As we
Sakai.
adjourn here, I just want to see how
You're
much
the
he
top
gifted,
of all the
so I can
losers
get
who have
ready.
disappeared. Yeah, and 2 of them are OIC, exactly. You bankrupt these whales. Yeah, they give everything and then DSP kicks them to the curb. What's wrong with that?
It looks like he gifted. So he gifted 10. Okay, earlier. Then he gifted another 10.
I'm trying to find
He
this
says he
clip.
gifted
I'm having a hard time
25, and then
finding
he
it.
gifted another 10. So that's the equivalent of 175. Yeah, he gifted $175 of subs tonight. Again, on top of what he's already given. So that means,
Damn it, I'm not going to be able to find this shit. It's annoying because it was a good ass clip.
yeah, he's not at 10. It's 25. Overall tonight, he gifted
Oh,
45.
man.
And so that is 175 plus 341 would be
Let's try this. Maybe this will find it.
5, 25. Wait.
Nope, can't find it. Giving up.
175 plus 341.
Sorry, babe, but can't do anything fun tonight. I gotta donate hundreds of dollars to a fat old man on the internet. Hey, that sounds like a good use of your money.
516.
Does he also yell at you?
We're at 516. Which means it is official. Yes, we hit another goal level tonight. We hit 3 tonight. We're
Can
now
we
at
please
35.
wrap
We
this
are
up,
now
man?
at halfway to hitting the next DSP tries it. Shall I play it one more time?
Yeah, go
just
ahead,
for good
man. Just
measure?
go ahead and play it.
Here we
You know
go.
you love it.
So thank
Love that
obviously Iron
shit.
Chef Sakai going crazy. All right.
Iron Chef
That is
Sakai
nice.
is
Thank you
indeed
very much.
crazy.
Iron Chef Sakai, obviously, on his way to being top 2 at this point. He's so close. I appreciate that very, very much. Like I said, the support on Kick has died down tremendously. Like I said, these top contributors who were contributing for 2 months straight.
How could
haven't
you
been
celebrate your
I don't know if
victory
it
and
has to
then
do with the fact
beg
that
during your
Tino's not
celebration,
around. They
DSP?
haven't been streaming at all.
Only DSP
recently,
can
and
beg
these people
while
came over
succeeding.
from Casino. I don't know.
He can beg
But
while you're putting the $20 in his
thank
cup.
you, Iron Chef Sakai, for all the support.
Well, not that any of us are
yesterday and
giving him
today,
$20, but
obviously,
you get what I'm
right?
saying.
It means a lot. It helps a ton, and it means that we're
There you go.
already
Cut that
only 2
short.
days of streaming in.
Get that shit out of
and,
here. We gotta get out of here.
halfway to our goals for the week.
I
all
get
right?
you,
Which, by the
Leo.
way, we determined this morning. Likely, it's
Now,
going
if we were to hit a
trying
fourth
out
goal, yeah,
brand
there you
new
go.
Restaurant that's going to open
Actually,
up a block away
sad.
called
Actually
California
sad.
Burrito
Like
and
Iron
Taco
Chef
Shop
is obviously
that
not well,
does
and
all
DSP doesn't
kinds
even
of
care.
Mexican
Nope.
food. And they just
If you're mentally ill and you're giving me money,
brand new
well,
opening.
you're
So
saner than most people,
We're
right?
going to do it on Friday. We're going to
These
check
detractors
it out,
out
okay?
here, they're crazy. They don't give me any money.
Sonic SLM, thanks for a $2 or €2 super chat. He says, "Hi Phil, I'm watching from Berlin. Well,
That's
I
what's
hope
up,
that
Zachary.
I hope that the stream looks good in Berlin. And how is the quality, guys? So now I have to ask, how is the quality?
Oh my god, dude. Can you please go?
Whoa.
What happened?
What just happened? I'm getting a crash. I think OBS is crashing. Can you guys see and hear me? I think OBS
Unfortunately,
is about to crash.
Phil really should worry more about the unhinged fans than us. This is actually
Yeah, out of
schizo
nowhere,
behavior
I
from
think it's
ICS.
crashing.
Yep.
Can
Well,
you
this
hear
is a
me?
slow ass
Can you see
crash,
me?
Phil.
It's not loading. I went to open the leaderboard, and now it's an endless loading symbol. So I can't even move. It's
Just
fucked up.
end the stream, dickhead.
Well, anyway, thank you, Sonic SLM. How did the stream look and sound tonight?
Well, I mean,
Because earlier
statistically
today, people were
speaking,
complaining
Leo
about Marvel
Charles, there
Rivals
has to
saying
be a
there was lot of
couple
thumping
retarded German
sounds, and I
people
tried
out
to
there.
adjust so that fixed that. And also the microphone, was it cutting out at all tonight?
It was cutting out quite
Arrow Squirrel loves the
often.
background removal during gameplay. Sounds good.
Getting a crash.
Yeah, I don't even know what's going on.
It's kind of like
I
under
literally
robbery.
Can't close anything. It's endless loading for no reason.
Online begging
fucked up.
scams. You don't know what reason it is, Phil. You can't say something's happening for no reason if you don't even know the potential reasons that it could be.
Actually
Oh,
crashing.
shit. There it is.
Yep. OBS is not responding.
Ack. Well said, Phil. Damn, that was kind of beautiful how he said that. OBS is not responding. Immediately glitched out. Ack. Get the hell out of here, Phil. Please don't come back. Just scam your viewers and say, well, I guess the stream crashed. I'm out of here.
Yep. OBS is not responding.
What the hell was that? Oh, this stupid clip. This extremely unfunny clip.
What's that smell?
Not funny, Phil.
That's what happened. The stream crapped itself. Did you see that?
No, I actually
The
didn't see
stream
most
crapped
of it.
itself.
Thankfully.
No, OBS had an error and
What
crashed. I don't
movie
know
is
what
that
happened.
from?
I was updating the leaderboard.
Is that a
Of all
movie
things,
made
the
with like
leaderboard
15
crashed.
bucks?
Okay, so
Yeah, exactly.
FYI,
Sound weapons.
it's not
Oh,
California
should be proud
burrito
that
because someone in
you
chat said,
banned
"Oh,
this
I
shit
have
on
a
2 days
California
ago as your
burrito."
number
It's
2
not that good.
contributor.
It's not that.
I wouldn't
It's
feel
a different
comfortable
place. The
relying on
place is
them.
called
Nope.
California Burrito and Taco Shop. It's not the California burrito chain you're thinking of. Different from that. Okay.
Yeah, that's what
So
he
anyway,
knew he
that's
needed
gonna
to
be our
play. He
goal.
needed to
If
play
we
some
hit,
poop humor.
40, we're already halfway there. So thank you. I mean, 2 days in to be 5 goals in is amazing. Thank you so much. All right, now I'm off to upload. No highlights.
Some
tonight.
Hogan movie.
But
Well, it's
hopefully
not
the audio
Suburban
and visuals
Commando,
sounded
so I
good.
don't know
Earlier
what
today
it
when I
is.
was playing Marvel Rivals, people were complaining that basically it was thumping, like the microphone was making thumping sounds, and also that I was cutting out. So hopefully I
I hope
didn't cut out.
disability departments
Hopefully
or
everything
IRS finally
sounded
crack
good.
down
Hopefully
on
the
these
mic was
dogs.
good tonight.
Yeah, I hope so.
And tomorrow, Indiana Jones continues tomorrow on the daytime stream. Indiana Jones in the Great Circle. We're going to finish up
Smiles looking
Egypt. And we're
down.
going to head on to whatever the third location is in the world.
He
I don't
does
know
have
what
a
it
weird
is. We're gonna
thing for
find
it,
out
man.
tomorrow night.
He's a kind of a fan.
Or
He likes
tomorrow's,
poop.
afternoon. And then tomorrow
Thankfully,
night,
it doesn't seem to be
it's
sexual.
Tuesday, right? So for Tuesday night, we're doing Street Fighter. We're gonna do
What's your
Street Fighter
favorite thing,
6.
Phil? I just
don't know
kind of
what
like poop.
character,
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm
I
a
want to play as
fecologist.
yet. Okay, I'm not sure if I want to do
Scatologist.
the return of Dalsim, if I want Blanca, if I want
Okay.
Bison.
Well, I guess someone
if I want
has to be
Honda, I'm not
interested in
sure.
that kind of stuff to
We'll
do
see. It's gonna be one
scientific
of those
studies
4
of it.
tomorrow night. I just have to think about it overnight. But Street Fighter 6 is tomorrow night, the return. Okay?
Look at how quick he's leaving. He's not leaving fast enough.
All
Get
right, good
out.
stuff. All right, thank you all.
Get the hell
for your
out.
support. I greatly appreciate you. And I hope that you all have a good night.
No.
And I hope to see you tomorrow morning for a fun podcast. All right? Thank you guys so very much. Have a good night. See you later.
Goodbye, Phil. Man, turn that shit off. Oof. Couldn't find that clip I was looking for. Let me give it one last look over before I give up completely. Hope you all had a fantastic night, even though DSP was awful and stupid and annoying. But let's see. Is it this? Damn it, man. There it is. Found it. Okay, this is the true Happy Chaos starting guide.
Gun.
There you go. Again, thank you very much, everyone, for stopping by. I hope you all had a good time. DSP is annoying and stupid, and I do not like him. But Iron Chef Sakai is committed to being a loser beyond peer. Like, what's the play here? I guess it doesn't make sense because any one of us is more sane than this guy. But what's the play here? You're gonna try and donate enough money for DSP to just like you again? Well, how much money do you think Kat donated? Doesn't like her. How much money do you think the family donated? Doesn't like her. Doesn't like any of them. Whatever. But yeah. So I won't be here tomorrow and the day after. I'll be back Thursday to restream the guy, and then I was thinking probably do something Saturday because I wouldn't be here Friday either. So that's the plan anyway. I hope you all have a fantastic night, and I hope you enjoyed your 3 rounds of felting. Eventually, DSP is going to get bored of playing that animation, even though he kind of loves it. This screenshot right here cracks me up. Look at this dude. He's looked dead inside his whole life. The second one is the grossest to me. Look at that sneer. He's so disgusted by your existence. How dare you exist with your money and you're not giving it to me? The third one looks like a DUI photo. First one just looks like this poor kid's got some sort of syndrome. And the last one looks like a dead guy. Anyway, take care, everyone. Have a fantastic night.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Oh yeah, what lesson did we learn here? We learned that, well, we've got further evidence that DSP is legally blind. How did he not see that guy? How did he... Whatever, doesn't matter. He's legally blind.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the planet.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no other just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.